and let the beat control your body. You're changed, can't help it. Hone your edge and let the beat control your body. Invincible, so seductive, that wildness. And let the beat control your body. Get involved, don't chase, allow this movement. And let the beat control your body. The beat control your body. Uncontrollable, inconsolable, electric, primitive, uninvited, so excited, savage prerogative, ferocious, precocious, raw power, ecstasy. Liberate, don't hesitate, and let the beat control your body, 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 and let the beat control your body. Let the beat control your body.
Welcome. Oh, wait, there we are. Whew, I didn't think we were going to appear. Welcome, race fans. We are back. It is ANSIA Racing's 2956 Endurance. We're going to be racing. We're going to do some fun stuff today. Hi, Lens. How are you?
Hello. 07. Yes. I just want to say I'm drinking chai right now. Whatever Ace has been drinking. Yep, there you go. Or whatever you've been drinking.
Yeah, whatever I've been drinking. I drink tea because it is proper, appropriate, and not chai. So looking forward to giving out a tea trophy at some point in the future. But for now, we are here for the OpenGP. This is 2956 OpenGP Live as part of our Team Endurance Championship. So we are very much looking forward to this. How have you been? How's Echo, by the way? There's Echo in the middle. Hi, Echo. Echo.
Hello, everyone. It's finally race day. We're back for another year of Crux Cup 2156. 11 years of racing together. Time has flown, and hopefully you get to enjoy some nostalgic stuff. This is very nostalgic for me because at ANSIA Racing I began as a volunteer, most of you know, and we used to run the Surrender Commander because we didn't have the PU. So we're going to do some AC competition this year just to change things up, and I'm excited. This is where I come from. This is the roots that I was growing from. So very excited to be here and looking forward to seeing our races have lots of fun as well.
It's going to be a great time. And for everybody who has never been here before, which I think is becoming a smaller and smaller audience, not only can you find out more about these events at ansiaracing.com, but yeah, pretty much every time. Robert Space Industries, our good friends at RSI and CIG, they do promote these events. So make sure you stay tuned for those announcements in their newsletters. You can always find out what's coming up. And again, you always go to ansiaracing.com. You can get all the information. And if you are an aspirational racer, you can find out about classes. You can also sign up for the events and become a racer yourself and become famous like the many people that we are going to see speeding around an Arena Commander track today. Looking forward to that one. Let's see, Lens, I would like you to introduce yourself. I know we've said that we're all doing well, and that's great, but how would people find out about you if they wanted to know more about the lovely people gracing their screen right now?
Hello, guys. This is Lens Nation. I am the prime lens. There's no distortion on this lens. It's all OBS's fault if I'm pixelated. Hello to everybody in the chat. And hello to Echo and Papa Jagannath. This feels really good. I'm feeling nostalgia of a different kind. I'm just feeling nostalgia about us doing it together. Just love the vibe, and I'm enjoying the talking in the chat to everybody. This is just good fun. The only change that has happened since I've met you, well, now I have met Chris Roberts. That's it.
Wow,
that's the only change.
So jealous.
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
and how'd that go?
Yeah, it went great. I didn't ask him when Squadron was coming out. I didn't ask him.
Oh, that was very nice of you. Has he filed a restraining order yet?
Not yet. I think Zylo is on it, though.
Yeah, I would definitely, I would wait for the barristers to be knocking on your door, letting you know, hey, don't go near this man again. Echo, let's learn more about you and ANSIA Racing. Where, other than my promotion for ansiaracing.com, where can people find out more about Echo and ANSIA?
I also stream on Twitch. I've been streaming Global Racing Club at ANSIA lately. Of course, you can find us on our Discord, discord.gg/ANSIA Racing. If you want to participate in any of these competitions, if you want to get into racing with the community, we'd love to have you. It's so much fun. Racing is better done together. I'm also on X, Socials, Blue Sky as well. You can find me there under the same handle. So yeah. If you like screenshots, I also post those there as well. I love posting racing pictures. I also repost you if you post racing pictures as well on ANSIA, so our racing community can enjoy your screenshots too. I really love it when our virtual photographers, Lens knows a lot about them, I think you might too as well, VJ. Our virtual photographer community, whenever they post a picture of a racing ship, I immediately repost it. I love to see screenshots of my favorite racing ships, so there you go. I'm also your presiding officer for ANSIA, a VTuber and professional racer as well. That's my title.
I was about to say, you forgot your title. That is great. So Thank you very much for that. For those who don't know me, I am Papa Juggernaut. You can occasionally, rarely find me on Twitch or YouTube. I'm working on a few new projects right now, but virtual photography is a big love of mine, and I'm really glad Echo brought that up. I share them in my Discords. I also share them on social media, and much like Echo, if I see great stuff, I love sharing that as well. So I am not dedicated to racing specifically. I share virtual photography across all of the verse, whether it be industrial, racing, combat, or otherwise. I just love people who capture the beauty of this game. So thank you very much for doing that. You can find me on Blue Sky, you can find me on Threads, you can find me on Discord, and again, you can subscribe on YouTube is probably the best. Just go to youtube.com/@PapaJuggernaut. So we are getting ready here for Crux Cup 2956. This is TEC, but this is the OpenGP Live on Ellis, and we're looking forward to this one. So for those who don't know about this format, this is fairly straightforward. It is a two-pilot team. It competes in Arena Commander, and it is a tournament racing style. You are going to see some ships flying very, very fast. But up first, we've got an interesting class that nobody really associates with racing except for us at ANZIA because we love it. And that's the heavy class. Echo, what does it take to be a heavy racing class ship?
This racing class came about maybe 2 or 3 years ago now. It was introduced in our PU competition because there was a lot of demand for the industrial and logistics pilots to get into racing. Particularly AC3 was a champion of that with the whole A. So I welcome them, and AC3 is actually here today as well. Shout out to AC3. Our haulers and miners and salvagers, and anyone that is interested in non-combat side of Star Citizen is welcome in this class. Capital ship pilots, we've raced the Reclaimer some years. Hercules, the Mole was a really popular choice as well. We've seen a lot of racing, and it continues. This year it's a single ship format using the Miscal A, and that's to ensure fair competition. Whereas last year you had a selection of 3, but some of our feedback was that if they picked the slower one, they turned up to the competition and then saw the other ships going faster, and they're like, oh, if I'd known the Mole was faster, I would have picked that. So we just made the choice really simple this year. Just a race of the whole A. We're representing our cargo haulers this race, so it'll be based on pilot skill rather than ship choice this year. We hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, this is a fantastic amateur level event. And again, earlier, guys, when I was talking about the fact that you can go to anziaracing.com, you can learn about the racing community, you can learn about how ANZIA is involved, and you can become a racer. We do have amateur racing classes. You don't have to be a professional. You can get here and have a good time. There was a conversation just as we launched chat, or just as we launched the stream, where folks were talking about, hey, I didn't prep for this. I am ready to race and just rely on luck, which is very fortuitous because it is Stella Fortuna right now here in Star Citizen. And luck is something that everybody has a little bit extra of. So this is going to be a great race for everybody. And yes, AC3 is a huge proponent of this particular racing class because Hull A all day. Looking forward to this one. Lens, talk about what is coming up after the heavy racing class. What is next the people are going to be seeing?
We're doing a stagger launch this year. So we're going to have, because there are 3 classes in today's GP, we have the heavy, we have the Aurora, and then we have the open class. So we will start with heavy. And we're doing heats this time. The format is a little bit different. And then we will go into Aurora class after 3 heats. And after 3 heats of Aurora, we will go into the open class. Now, in the Aurora class, it is a starter ship, but don't get fooled. It gets very competitive. Aurora that class is very, very competitive class. However, one good thing about today's racing is, like, not with the Aurora, but with the open class, as you were mentioning, that we have if you just want to come up and just want to start racing, just come and race. Yes, because open class and pro GP class are mutually exclusive. You can only compete in one of those. So this is very, very new player, new racer friendly. And today's grid will show us that we have a lot of new players. So in the Aurora class, it is one of the originals from the Crux Cup. It's been running for 11 years now. It's been part of every single Crux Cup. Also, 11th year shout out, and then we have also the new MK2 version of the Aurora coming. I don't know if Echo is going to bring it in next year for are we going to replace the old Aurora? Are we going to race with the MK2? But this is equal performance for all the racers, and we shall see who's good at flying the brick.
Yes. Yeah, looking forward to that one. Seeing the Mark II is going to be an interesting moment. We'll see what happens. CIG has got to get some things in our hands, and there's some great ships coming out this year too. I'm really looking forward to the stuff that drops. Also, we have 4.7 coming out in just a few days. Really looking forward to that one too. But we'll see what happens. And this is, well, Echo, do you want to walk us through the point system? It's a very unique but inspired system here at ANZIA.
Absolutely. So our point system in the tournament, you can earn points by your finishing position in a round. So racers that finish first will get 6 points, and if you finish last, you'll get 1 point. And the beautiful thing about this tournament system is it scales. So if we go up to 8 players, it'll be 9 minus your finishing position. So dynamic scale depending on whatever races we're going to do, because we might do this in grav racing later in the year for Anti-Gravity Racing League, where you can only have maybe 4 or 6 people in a lobby. So it's a really cool point system. Everyone's earning points, and there's lots of rounds as well. So they're going to go through about 9 rounds in the heat, and then they'll have 3 in the finals, and that will get them a lot of points, which will contribute towards their team's overall TEC scoreboard. So not only are they racing for points themselves, but their teammate has to do well. Their team score, as in TEC, are combined in an overall leaderboard. So it's not just dependent on one person, whereas in previous years of this competition, you could go in solo and it just, wherever you landed would be your team result. Whoever your best pilot was would land you your team's position. But now the points matter. Team Endurance Championships. That's why it's got a name now, because it is truly team-based. So that's the point system.
That's why team matters.
Team matters.
Team matters.
It is a very, very cool system. Also, we have heats today. So we have 3 heats per class, and 3 heats mean 9 races in total. And only the top 3 teams which score the top 3 scores, they will get to go to the finals. And they will do 1 race each for each tracks. So we have 3 different tracks. In total, every participant, and if they end up in the finals, they will have 12 races to do. So collectively, we'll watch a lot of racing. And the way this has been designed this year, this is not going to take that long. We will get to see a lot of racing in a very short time.
And that's a really good point, is we're going to see a lot of racing on screen. So for everybody lucky enough to be watching this live in chat, make sure you are supporting your favorite racers in chat. Make sure you are supporting your favorite teams in chat. Put all the emojis and logos and all the stuff that you've got, especially if you are a supporter of ANZIA Racing. You've got access to quite a few channel emojis live on Twitch. So make sure you do that. If you would like to subscribe, you're encouraged to do so. In fact, I'm not going to say welcome. You're encouraged to do so, because the support that you show ANZIA Racing is how some of the prize pool is actually funded. So we always appreciate the support. If you're dropping bits or dropping subscriptions, thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate it. And if you also want to get some benefits for yourself, you can always check out the ANZIA Racing merch. All you got to do is go to anziaracing.com/merch, and you can go check out some of the really cool apparel like Lens is wearing right now. There's this year's. Lens told me he was going to wear this year's, so I decided I'm wearing last year's. That's me. Yeah, that's right.
That's still up. Both of those shirts are still up on the store.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. That's me. Sorry, that was funny.
My wife wants it. Renee is like, that is too cute for you. I agreed. Yes, you can have it.
Lens, just so you know, I say that about most things you wear.
Next time I'm going to put on a Drake t-shirt. Let's see what you say about that, brah.
I'll say that I don't want to talk to you anymore, but that's normal, so it really doesn't matter. Anyways, we are going to have a lot of racing going on, so make sure you are supporting your favorite racers. Make sure you are supporting your favorite teams. You can do that live in chat. If you are watching the VOD of this, if you're watching the recorded, you should check it out live. It's a lot more fun. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be launching very, very soon. We've got... Hold on, I'm getting updates from staff. Yes, so we've got plenty of stuff to go through. Staff is still getting ready. Racers are getting ready. We're hearing that the grid is just about prepped here. So let's talk about the prizes. Echo does an amazing job with this, and we do have the prizes that are funded by our audience as well as CIG. So let's go into our prize list. Ooh, so pretty. Third place, you are getting 2 bronze medal class stickers that you get to use. In second place, you get the silver medal class sticker. And Lens, what does first place get?
Well, in first place, you get a lot of shout-outs from me, and that's it, because I'm claiming these first prizes for myself. Oh, no,
thief.
I'm not.
Thief.
I'm not allowed to
Wait,
do that.
You can't steal things wearing an Echo shirt. That is not
Oh,
allowed.
man. Okay, the first place will get 1 t-shirt and sticker. So 2, sorry, for both the teammates. And then also you get a cup. Crux cup. Say it with me, guys.
Crux cup. That's right.
Crux cup. Yep, that's what you
Crux
get.
cup.
It's a very special cup. It's 2 cups, 1 cup, and it's the duality of life. It's a metaphor.
To all of our friends at CIG, here's my request. We need a way to give the race winners. So when we've got our champions at the end of the season and things like that, they need a championship shirt in game. There has to be a way to put that shirt on.
Oh,
That has
would
to be a
such
thing.
a good idea for the Murray Cup. Yes, they have to do
Exactly.
that.
Let the
In-game
people
match
who
when you win
win-
a tournament.
Exactly. We
something.
want that stuff in.
And a
It's
poster
not
and a
hard to
trophy.
make. You guys are great at reskinning. So make it happen, and we're really thankful if you can do it.
And
All right,
also, all of these prizes are available for the Aurora class and Heavy class too. It's exactly the same for them. So I'm just going to show you guys Open class today. That's it for our prizes. So Heavy is orange, Aurora is blue. They're all themed different colors. So I hope you like them. I hope you like them races as well.
Yeah, Heavy is
It's gonna be a
orange,
very good time.
and Aurora is blue, and the text changes.
Yeah, they're color coded because Lens and I are simple.
Yeah, we are very simple people. I'm just going to say Aurora class stickers have been sponsored by Crusader, and the Heavy class have been sponsored by Argo. Why not? Oh, and
Why
the
not?
green one, the open one from but the Garcia green. There you go. I just sorted it out.
I love it when you put those few brain cells to work and all of a sudden you figure something. It's great.
It's just
Yeah. All right. Okay. Heavy is moving in, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy is moving into the broadcast channels. We're getting ready here. Echo, I'm looking for how much time they need. Not
We can talk about the tracks.
Yeah, we'll talk about the tracks. I also just want to bring
Yeah.
up Open
Ooh,
Racing class
yes.
and describe it to you all. So Open Racing class, which you just saw the prizes for, it's a ship selection outside the dedicated classes. So anything like Aurora, that's already taken. The Miss Calais, that's already in a racing class. And then all of our Pro GP classes have the racing ships. But Open is about every other ship in the game. So you'll see ships like the Drake Herald, the B-52 Melon, the 325A Origin, and the Buccaneer as well, and the Anvil Arrow. There's a huge wide selection in Open, and it's all about just enjoying your favorite ship or just racing some of the other non-standard racing ships around and trying to push really awesome lap times with them. So looking forward to the variety that we have today. And yes, of course, we've got racetracks, we've got beautiful 3D graphics. Let's jump into the Ellis system that we'll be racing on today, starting
Looking
with
forward to that.
Old Vandervoort.
Also, by the way, when we get into those, just for those who haven't seen it yet, I was really excited because for those who know my content, know my channel, everything is black and yellow. I was so excited when I saw that they dropped the 350R packet in Pledge Store, and it's all black and yellow, and you have a black and yellow racing. So I was so excited. It was great. Sorry, that's just
It's PJ's favorite racing ship.
absolutely. I was
Super
so excited.
cool.
I was like, wow, it's an Origin ship. It's a beautiful outfit. It's black and gold. It's like I ordered it myself. And then I did. And it was really great. So $8 all gone. $8 US. I don't know what was in Aussie bucks.
Sorry, I'm just talking to Frozen and Echo. You gotta check Oleg's message quickly. Also, while we do this, can you bring that really cool PNG that you've created for today's tournament? So that will actually explain the whole format today. Let's have that on the screen if we can. Because Frozen is asking when is, when will the heavy open class waiting for the heavy to finish? No, it's not like that. We have a stagger launch. So let's grab that PNG, the one I'm talking about, the one that you created for today.
The grid.
The beautiful timeline.
The grid.
Apologies,
Yeah.
everyone. It's
Bring it in.
It's a mess. So here's Jimmy.
It's a very simple system. It just takes this is the heat system. I'm talking about the other one with the whole breakdown echo. Not the heat, not the heat
very
sweep.
colorful timeline.
We don't
The
have
very
the
color-
breakdown one.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't have that one. Sorry, everyone.
Okay, can I just talk about it? I'll just quickly talk about it and explain it.
Yeah, go ahead and talk about it.
Yeah. So we have different lobbies today because there are multiple races today. We have 3 classes of ships. We have a heavy class, we have open class, and we have the Aurora class. Heavy will start first because they're chill people, not because the ships are heavy and they're slow. What are you talking about? They're very, very fast. Ace is flying. Dynatsman is flying today. So they will start. Heavy will start. They're gonna do their heat 1. Heat 1 is 3 races, and each race is 3 laps. So in total, we will have. Oh no, I got that wrong. So 3 heats. Let's just say 3 heats. They will have 3 laps, 3 laps, 3 laps. All right. So that starts their round 1. After we have 3 rounds finished for heavy class, when they're starting their second round, the Aurora class will start with them, but in a different lobby. Then we will go through with 3 of those. And when I say heat 1, round 1, round 2, round 3, I'm talking about first we will do Old Vanderwall track, the second will be the Rickard Memorial, and third will be the Defford Link. So they go through 1 round of each of the tracks. And when they're coming into their second heat to repeat this, Aurora will start with them. But they are in a different lobby. So they will go through round 1, round 2, round 3. So they will simultaneously go through Old Vanderwall, they will go through Rickard Memorial, and they will go through Defford Link. Now when they are Heavy is about to start their 7th race, but heat 3 actually, Aurora will be doing their heat 2, but now Open will jump in as well and start their heat number 1. If the graphic was here, you will absolutely understand what I'm talking about. So when we are doing the heavy for the heat 3 round 1, we have all the classes racing. I think I'm also thinking that everybody's confused about me talking. Maybe I shouldn't have even touched on this, but okay, this will all make sense as this happens. Everything is happening together at the same time.
Lens did a good job explaining how this is staggered. I will summarize it this way. For about an hour and a half, you're going to see all 3 classes at the same time. They're going to be in different places, but all of them will be live at the same time for about an hour and a half-ish. So you're going to see some amazing racing today. And we're going to be going to all the different races. We're going to show you all the different heats. We're going to be updating you on progress. For those who saw our broadcast recently in last season, you're going to be reminded of the spaghettification of progress and things, and where everybody is moving up in points and everything else. So this is going to be a really, really great time, and we are just about ready for this. We're going to be introducing all of the racers as soon as we get them on camera, on the track. We're going to be doing that, and then Lens has already talked about the tracks that we're going to be using: Old Vanderwall, Rickard Memorial, and Defford Link. For those who don't speak Aussie, that's what he said. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well. Yeah. No, it's a difficult system to explain. Yeah.
Can I bring up the track map? Do you want to go through Old Vanderwall?
Yes, if they're ready, yes. That's
Let's
one of my
do
favorite graphics that you make. Great.
This is on steroids. Wait till you see it. And I don't know how Echo actually managed to do that, because this is a 3D map. Show it around, Echo. Let's show it around. Let's move it around a little bit. This is actually a 3D interpretation of the Old Vanderwall. I do not think we have ever seen something this cool in the game. When I saw this, that's when I realized actually Old Vanderwall is in the shape of 8. It doesn't feel like it, but it's actually the shape of 8. So that's the Old Vanderwall, Papa Juggernaut. Do you want to talk about the track?
I'm very looking forward to seeing these things, especially. And again, you were giving compliments to Echo. Every single year that you and I have been doing this, and every single year that Echo has been leading these efforts, the visuals get better and better and better. It's just, we are so excited that this is the level of quality we get to bring to the Star Citizen racing community that is now very actively and positively supported and promoted by CIG. So this is fantastic. But yes, we can talk about this track very quickly. There are 3 laps we're going to be doing, 12 checkpoints for all the little rings you see, 12 checkpoints, and as you see on screen, it is 20.2 kilometers. So we're very much looking forward to seeing this one, and this will be followed by Record Memorial.
Record Memorial coming to your screen.
Here we go.
Now. Look at that.
Look at the difference in track. This is more than double the length and nearly twice as many checkpoints. We're short by 1, but nearly twice as many checkpoints, 23 checkpoints in this. We're going to be doing 2 laps of this across what is 45 kilometers of track. But as you can see, this one is more complicated. You've got changes in altitude. You've got very quick progression of checkpoints. And you've also got some pretty tight turns here that are going to present some challenges to folks who are, especially in the heavy class, are trying to move those things around. You got to swing those big butts all the way to the other side. And we're going to see how that works for that team. So that is Record Memorial. And then finally, we are going to be talking about Deford Link, which is slightly the longest of the 3.
Spaghetti platter. I will say this about the Old Vendaval and the Record Memorial, that those are what kind of, they've been in the game for 12 years now. So those are some of the oldest content in Star Citizen. Port Olisar has been gone. Levski went away, came back, but in a completely different shape and form. Like, they have upgraded the graphics. But Old Vendaval has been there. It was introduced to the game when the Arena Commander was added to the game, and it is hardly changed from that. Same for Record Memorial, but Deford Link, this track has been completely changed from how it looked originally. This one I like to call spaghetti noodles. Really, that's what it is. It's like the Miner's Lament, but in Atmo. Crazy track. There are spires, and this weaves all around the buildings, the geometry. Some of the CPs actually have buildings intersecting with them. It's quite hard to follow it. It's a very, very long. Another very important thing that we need to remember is Old Vendaval, because it's a very short track that has just, it has 3 laps. So you got to do 3 laps to finish one race. And Record Memorial, because of its length, you need to do 2 laps to finish that race. Deford Link, you only need to do 1 lap to finish the race.
Yeah, it's, you're sitting at just shy of 50 kilometers in length, lots of complexity as you just described. So we're very much looking forward to this one. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I am getting word that we are ready to go heavy.
Wow. I see what you did there.
Awesome. They're on the
Let's
launch
go
screen.
heavy.
They will be launching in just a few moments now. I think we'll go watch and follow along with them. We've got camera crew as well. Shout out to Oleg Line and Siku, who are our cameras today. They'll be coordinating the launch as soon as possible. So we'll just go sit with them and we'll chat with you guys as they start their tournament. Let's go heavy class!
All A, all day. Well, at least for a couple hours.
Oh.
There we go. Look at all the people.
Oh, that's more balanced. Aligned center.
Aligned center, yes.
Arena Commander.
So we are looking at Heavy Group 1 at the moment. Heavy Group 1. So yeah, commentators, feel free to introduce our racers.
Can we have the participants in the lobby, or we can talk about it, no problem at all. Let's go, Papa, check it out.
Yeah,
so
we can do that.
Yep. So in heavy, how many teams do we have today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 teams today with 10 racers total. Because again, reminder for our folks in chat: every team has 2 racers. They all must participate, and that is part of our point system as well. Our first team is Top Hanger, aka Third, Ithilian and Wayne DC, and no surprise to anybody, they're going to be racing in Hull A's.
That is Top Hanger Intergalactic Racing Department, our home racing team from Lens Nation side of things, and it's being represented by Wayne DC, the man who loves earth-shattering kabooms. And shout out to him. He's got only one more work shift to do before he retires and becomes a permanent Star Citizen player. Everybody's waiting for Wayne DC to retire. Yeah, in real life. And Athelian, really, really good, mate. Athelian is also coming up with his own racing series, where he's focusing on mining, salvage, and cargo hauling. So we are waiting for him to start his own series. So that is Top Hanger.
Industrial for life. Sorry. Who's team number 2?
Oh, that is... nobody knows this team. I don't know who they are. They just show up every single year, and they just kind of like very, very amazing team. That's what I gotta say. Sangus Luna Dunk is here in the chat, and he's telling us that the whole Sangus Luna Discord is watching this race. We got the Knightsman, one of the most epic racers, with Flying Skull. Now, Flying Skull is new. We have not seen Flying Skull before, but he's got Skull in his name, and he's from Sangus Luna. What can go wrong?
It seems like a natural fit. I think it's the right team. Our third team today is going to be the SCA Heavy Haulers Jungplunga and MS Trust. Looking forward to seeing them race. We've definitely seen MS Trust before.
He was in the Heavy last year.
Yes, very experienced racer. Followed by our good friends in Omega Aerosports.
In Omega, we have Prof Decoy, and nobody knows Ace Nightmare and his glorious beard. Welcome, Ace. I think he has left the chat. He was here in the chat. Well, he should be focusing right now. He's in the lobby. So AC3 and Prof Decoy in the Omega Aerosports. Smithy's here. That is his team. That's his home team. They were the second champions, the second place winners in the Cargo Olympics last year. So welcome to the heavy class. This is a proper fit.
Yeah, very, very excited to have Omega here represented in chat, at least by Smithy, who is the founder of the team. Following Omega is going to be the Black Star Initiative, and that is Dragon of Pog and Lord Red. Again,
so this is not to be...
They chose the whole A.
Why? Okay, no problem at all. Black Star Initiative is not to be confused with the Black Star. This is completely different. This is completely different.
Black Star Initiative. It's okay.
Yes, it's a completely different team. So welcome. Correct me if I'm wrong, Echo. I think Lord Red and Dragon of Pog, they're the first timers in Crux Cup.
Dragon of Pog we've seen before. So they've actually raced, I think, an open class a couple of years ago. Welcome back.
Hey, years ago.
It's good to see you back into racing. The Lord Red is new. That's a new friend from Black Star Initiative. Not to be confused with the Black Star Racing team, Black Star Initiative. I totally respect you as a separate org. I know who you are. Welcome in. Lovely to have you both.
And Heavy has started already, and I already have seen one crash. Somebody has already crashed right at the start. We are looking at from the camera's point of view. There we go. We have Lord Red looking up there, Dragon of Pog. We were just talking about them. Wayne DC right there. They're going through the first set of checkpoints. Athelian, Wayne DC, they're one single team. The race has started, yes?
Nice, very nice. So this
they're
is
just...
staging.
Oh, I was like,
Now,
wait, they look like they're going.
Guys, yeah.
Why are they all just going for one checkpoint like gold-fashioned going back?
Just
We are setting up static.
They
games
are,
today.
it's
This is
all
what's
good.
happening.
Forget the last minute happened. We were just testing. I was testing how I'm going to
We're just
commentate the
making
start
sure
of the
you're
race.
alright.
Papa
Yeah.
Juggernaut was also practicing how he's going to stay quiet when I make a fool of myself. And Echo was also testing how the system works. We're just testing, guys. It's all good. I'm going to
That's right,
flash.
that's right.
That's it.
I absolutely thought we had started. All of the ships started moving in the same direction at the same time, and to me, that says they're racing. I don't know what else that would mean. And then I
so
saw all of a sudden a
everyone at
couple of
home.
ships stopped, and then I saw Lord Red turn around. and I was
Oh,
like, what?
they are setting the speed bug. Guys, they're setting
They're
the
setting the
speed
speed
bug.
bug.
We forgot to talk about the speed bug. Let's talk about the
Oh,
speed
yeah.
bug. Okay, Echo, this is your avenue. This is where you're gonna talk. Tell us how Star Citizen is Star Citizen and all the bugs are features.
That's right, Star Citizen is a game in development, and of course it has bugs. And there is a bug right now, simply called the speed bug, where you can get an advantage, where you load better aerodynamic data onto your ship, and then you bring that down into thinner atmosphere, we're regulating that in anti-racing. We want this to be a fair, skill-based race. So we are allowing it, but we're setting it a speed bug at the highest checkpoint in the track, which is where you want the thinnest aerodynamic profile loaded onto your ship, and then you bring that down to the start line. We set a static grid, and then they're going to use an in-Discord countdown to launch their race. So that's what you're seeing here. They're all lining up, getting ready to go. That is our Star Citizen bug for today, this tournament.
I do
Oh,
want
there
to
we go,
remind
they're
everybody
done.
since we now okay. See now
Now
it's
they're
real race.
starting. Now they're starting.
they're
There
going.
we go. Heat 1, round 1, all Vanderbilt, 3 laps. Let's go. No crashes so far. And they have the speed bug going. This is where things are going to get very, very tight because, my God, those rings, man. Wow, Lord Red has the lead with Dragon of Pog there. Also, the grid order, Iceman, I will come to that. Basically, what's happening is that the order of all the heats are rotated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they will be rotating through all the heats. Everybody will get the chance to be up front. So do not worry about the grid system. It's very, very intelligently designed. Lord Red is in the lead because they started in the lead for the Heat 1. But man, they're just pulling away. They're just pulling away. They're already finished the crossover. Wow, they're halfway through lap 1.
You bring up a good point, though, and that is, for everybody who questions, there's a lot of complexity to these. There's hours and hours and hours, days of work that go into planning these events. ANZIA Racing has always been about accessibility, fairness, and celebrating team-based racing. So the complexity is specifically to make it fair for every participant. We want everybody to have a good time doing this and racing. We want everybody to have a good time watching as well.
Lord Red went the wrong way, and he is correcting. He was in the lead, and Dragon of Pog went the right way. It's a very, very confusing geometry, and people lose their perspective. Let's have a look at some other racers. Where are they? Because why are we only seeing Dragon of Pog? There we go. There are some other racers. Whose point of view are we watching right now?
We're in.
This is Athelian.
Hey!
And an earth-shattering kaboom for a hull A. When a heavy ship crashes, the earth shatters. Rightly so.
When a heavy ship crashes, it sounds better. Ziku, just a reminder for everybody, when you see the lap times at the top of the screen here, those are completely arbitrary because those are from our camera's perspectives. Don't worry about them. We're doing this based on the heat and the point system. So don't worry about the lap times at the top.
Lord Red is just finishing his lap 1, so they are from the Black Star Initiative, but they have a huge lead. I'm surprised to see how fast they're going. It doesn't look like they're flying a hull A. It feels like they're flying a 350R or something. Are they cargo haulers? Are they racers? They got to figure out their priorities, man. They're super, super fast. Is this Athelian we're looking at?
Cargo hauling makes money because you got to be fast.
Wow, the grid is already quite staggered. Like they have already pulled away. This is Athelian coming to finish his lap. Just approaching. As you can see, the speed is not really that fast for the heavy haulers. He should be pushing his he's using his boost right now. He's hitting 130, 140. 200, not 200. He's in the above 200s right now. He's going to slow down now because he's got a right-hander coming over there. And the horseshoe, which is checkpoint 3 and 4, that's a very, very technical side of the track where they need to really, really slow down, actually slam on the brakes. We are seeing Lord Red. I think he's still in the lead right now, going through. We're not going to see lap by lap breakdown for this,
We're not going to see
dear
lap by lap
viewers.
breakdown,
Yes.
But
We're gonna
will
wait for
tell
the
you
heat
at
to
the
end.
For sure, the scoreboard will come up. Absolutely.
Ziku there on the screen is not a participant. That's a camera.
And Ziku's POV. I also want to just give a little hint to Athelian. Athelian, the reason you're very slow right now is you're still on SEN. If you're nervous, don't forget to switch into nav mode. Make sure
Switch
you
to
get into the
QT.
fastest mode. Switch to
Yes.
QT mode.
You can see Athelian coming through crossover. Dragon of Pog is on their next lap. Obviously, right now, this heat is going to go to Black Star Initiative. They're going to score the most points. The points will be given the team aggregate. So both Dragon of Pog and Lord Red need to finish really, really good so that they get to score most points, which is 6. The second team together, they will get points, 5 points. Third team, 4 points. Next team, 3 points. The last team, 2 points. We only have 5 teams, so we're going to have 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2.
We're seeing a lot of the
Things are
technical
really
skill
looking
being
good
put
for
on display right now. They're having to make a lot of
Yeah,
angle
Dragon of Fog
changes.
is
They're changing
slipping through.
velocities. It's complex.
We need the POV from Dragon of Pog. That is some exceptional flying. He's coming to overtake Wayne DC. What? In 3 laps, he's lapping. He's lapping Wayne DC.
There we go.
Look at the difference in the speed of the 2 hulls. That is like, is it like Hull A has released a racing variant or something, which Dragon of Pog is flying? The Hull AR?
It's the year of the horse, not the dragon.
Dragon.
Wow. So much speed. We need the Dragon of Pog POV. We 100% need that. Do we have it?
No, we don't. He's not streaming on Discord today, but we might pick
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
up
say, I
if
don't think we
can.
have.
Hopefully
Yeah,
you're
we don't
listening in
have that
Dragon of
really,
Fog and you can pull up your stream for us. We'd love to see your flying.
Amazing, amazing skill there. That's definitely Hull AR. That's...
Crash
Oh, and a crash!
Oh!
The commentator's curse, ladies and gentlemen. It's still...
We're so sorry.
He still has plenty of lead. Nothing to worry about. He's already back in the game. They're not
Sadly, that
having...
was a lens lashing.
There's no negative marking, is there, for crashing Echo?
No, you get to respawn, continue your lap. The penalty is the time that it takes to respawn and then for your master modes to switch to nav. That's penalty enough.
So basically, Dragon of Pog got very lucky there because in Arena Commander, if you crash, sometimes your ship just gets stuck for like 6-7 seconds. Okay, we are having the points update.
That's finished. That's why we've got
go.
the match ending, and races that have finished will be entering their results. Lordred, it's spinning out there. Lordred!
Oh,
God.
that's where you lose time. That's where you lose time. If that happens to you, that's gonna pull his team total really, really low. Match ending in 80 seconds, and Lord Red he's stuck. So if he DNFs, oh, that's gonna impact the points. But
congratulations to Omega Aerosports, already pulling ahead there in the heats, followed by the SCA Heavy Haulers.
Wow, Junkplunk and Mistrust, they have 5 points. Okay, so Prof Decoy finished first, I think. Ace Nightmare finished. No, hold on. Ace Nightmare finished.
We still have Dragon of Pog to
Yeah, we're
the
still
results.
waiting.
So these are all self-reported. Each individual contestant is entering their results. So we've got to wait for Dragon of Pog to finish entering theirs. If they don't, a race official will jump in, validate their finishing position, and help update the results for us. So it might take us a while to get the bottom 3 teams updated. They're still racing, so hopefully they can enter their results. Here we go, got some more coming in now. That's from the other group,
Luna.
actually. Should we,
Black Star.
Oh,
Black
that's
Star.
right.
There we go.
We've got our other group also entering their results, so they're finishing their round 1 at the same time.
So Flying Skull definitely finished first, looks like, because Flying Skull got 6 points. Dynasman got 4 points. This will all make sense very, very soon. Is Oleg Lime in the lobby yet? I think Oleg was having some issues joining the game. There we go. Dragon of Pog. No, that's too okay. That is hard to understand, basically, because that's Ziku's point of view. That is Ziku's racing score.
Right.
Okay. So we have.
We're
still waiting for...
So for our viewers at home, the points that you're seeing on the board, so if we look at Sanguis Luna, for example, Flying Skull on the right-hand side of the UA, I'm sorry about that, but the 1 point that, the 1 point matches Flying Skull. Die on the left is the top point in heats. He's got 3 points there. So Flying Skull actually got last. So it is 7 minus the finishing position. So in this case, it'll be 7 minus 6, and Flying Skull has got 1 point, so they finish last in Group T there, and Dai finished 4th place there, earning him 3 points. So that's how you read that.
So is it that
new competition?
So SCA Heavy Haulers are in first place with they finished the best. I am not good at maths, guys. I think this is my time to confess.
That's okay. It's a new competition, new way of scoring points. This is how we originally ran AC, and it's our first time streaming it in a long time. So welcome we're also learning as we go. Hope you all are having fun.
But
Yes, right now.
Echo, I'm going to
SEA
ask you some
awards are at the
questions
top.
while we're getting
Yes.
ready for the second day. I'm just going to ask you. We're looking at the scores right now. So we have Prof Decoy at 6, Ace Nightmare at 2. Does it mean the Prof Decoy finished first in the race?
Prof Decoy finished first. That's why he's got
Yes.
maximum points of 6. There you go.
Now, Dragon of Pog and Lord Red have entered their scores, but they are also on 6 and 5. Is that?
Now, Dragon of Pog has entered one. You can see just one result for... Oh, to the other one. They just entered it. Lordred just entered it. So they got first and second. Dragon of Pog first. Lordred second. Huge amount of points. So that's 6 plus 5. That's 11 points on the board. Now they're the top. We're just waiting on Top Hanger to finish their results. So Athelian is probably entered. Wayne needs to enter his results, and then we'll finally get Top Hanger's position. But that's how we're going, as it is being entered in real time.
This also
So,
shows the
there we go.
importance of team-based racing. One person might be having a really great race. The next person might be slowed down a little bit. Teams can pull each other up. They can help each other move forward. So the team-based racing concept is a really nice perk for the folks that are participating.
Exactly right. Now, if you look at the tournament at Lens and PG, you can see now, Heavy have all entered their round one results. Everything is
Okay.
in. That's the standings at this time. So there we go. Round one complete for both groups. And I think we will jump to Group 2 and we'll go watch Prof Decoy and AC3 do their race with Cloud Snow as our camera operator. We're going to jump over now.
Just a kind of request to Cloud and Ziku. We would love to see other racers as well. So if you see somebody else, just follow different people. Because let's have camera on everybody. They're doing a lot of great job. It's not easy to follow around in Arena Commander, to be honest. So is this the second lead already started, or are they setting up the?
This is Group 2, setting up for round 2.
So they're setting up their speed bug.
They're setting up their
Yeah.
speed bug. We
This
have
is a test.
AC3's point of view. We have Prof Decoy as well, and Cloud Snow our camera right here.
Got it. We have a cloud cam. Yeah, that's Iceman. You
We have
nailed
a
it.
cloud cam.
We have a cloud cam. Yes, cloud subverse. Yep. So for the first heat, we have Black Star Initiative in first position. We have SCA Heavy Haulers in second position. Omega Aerosports in third position. Top Hanger is in fourth position, and Sanguis Luna in the fifth position. Wow. Wow.
I don't think. Not what we expected, maybe?
No, at all. I mean, Black Star Initiative, because I've not seen Dragon of Pog and Lord Red racing, and I can tell you that even with Lord Red missing, going the wrong way and then correcting, they still finished really, really good. And but that's just amazing performance. That's just really, really good. Didn't expect Sanguisuna to be at the bottom. I don't think they're used to that. They're gonna make a correction. They still have a lot of races to go. This can easily turn around.
Good point. Good point. There is a lot of racing still to do here for all of the classes. Aurora is going to be getting started soon enough. So we're looking forward to seeing that finally happen. But here we go. We can start to see some positioning now again. AC3 being one of the sort of originators of this concept, loving the heavy class of ships. And as Echo was talking about earlier, the heavy class appears in more than just this race for Anzia Racing. There are heavy classes in other races.
Oh yeah, Lens and PJ, I want to show you something cool, also to our viewers as well. If we switch to AC3's point of view, actually Decoy might be in first person, here we go. So you'll notice the stream overlap is actually blocking their position in the top left. We can do this, we got fancy movable OBS UI. So now you'll be able to see the position up the top left, although their screen is pretty wide. Here we go, here's AC3's, now you can see it. 2 of 7, so I moved the leaderboard out of the way so you can see how AC is.
Oh
going.
yes,
There we
now
go.
we can see the position. That is a huge help. That's awesome. Right now, yep, that's very cool. So that is for their heat. What we're seeing on the top left, that's coming from the Arena Commander UI. So that is position 2 of 7 because it's starting in second position, and so that will be the heat related position. But they're
I would like-
grand, yeah.
No, I was just going to say I would like to talk about the heat for a second because as you can see in that camera view, this particular ship is colored black and yellow. So this picks up the additional heat. It absorbs it through the black paint, which propels it forward even faster. Black and yellow is the key to going faster in these races. I just want to let everybody know that.
Oh my god. Yeah, and put some stripes on the ships as well. That will help you too.
Yeah, 5 extra horsepower. Yeah, every stripe and decal is 5 extra horsepower, but black and yellow is the key. We can see at least one ship here, which I believe is AC3 ship.
Oh, that's AC3.
That's right. That's right. He understands. He knows. he and I are friends. He understands the power.
He's representing Papa Juggernaut. There we go. We know who's your favorite. So okay, let's have some predictions for this round. What do we think? Who's going to finish in the front?
AC3. Done.
Okay.
That's the end of my prediction. It will be Omega Aerosports with AC3.
I don't know where Knightsman is starting this race because I'm gonna put my numbers on Knightsman for this one. I think Knightsman needs to finish at least in the top three.
I'm going with the unplugger. Go!
Here we go.
Boy, they go. They've done the countdown.
There we go.
Is this real or is this speed setting again?
This definitely feels real. Oh, this is the view we want. Real. Yes, this is what we want. All that clutter. Mistrust has gone wide. Maybe a safe approach. No, that's beautiful. I think Dynatsman, flank skull in the back. Beautiful camera work. Is it Ziku or is it Cloud? Great job. Beautiful
for
flying.
Uploaded from the cloud.
Look at Ace, Mistrust, and Junkplunger getting in there. Beautiful flying. Prof Decoy going a little bit wide. Dynatsman coming in. Oh, and also remember, the rings looks big from this angle, but they have to concede positions sometimes because it's very hard going side by side through those rings. This is the most technical section, this turn that they're approaching right now.
Yeah, this is also, if I recall correctly. Oh!
Ellis and
We had a crash!
on the ring, I think.
Junkplunger had a crash. That's not gonna be good. Oh, he is going into the atmosphere right now. This is what Junkplunger was. He was very scared of this. This is what he's talking about. He's like, I'm just afraid of crashes. I know my lines. I know what I need to do. But if I crash, I can't control it. And it's very hard having 6 races together. He was in second position at that time.
Right here. We've got the view as he goes through the next race. He has gone through the altitude changes. He is moving down now.
Wow, this is going to upset the scoring. But here we go. Coming in
Not for me.
First position for Ace.
So far, this is my prediction. I couldn't be
Knightsman, can you please jump ahead somehow? Yeah, flexibility is extremely important. That's right, Smithy. You need to be able to manage your ship and avoid. Not that easy to do in the heavy ships, though. And you guys know a lot about the heavy ships because you guys love cargo hauling. Smithy and Ace, you can usually see them streaming on Twitch together, and they're always flying their Hull A.
Yeah, for Smithy's organization, in fact, Omega Aerosports, for those who are interested, he is usually broadcasting what he calls Track Night. You can usually find him on at least North American time zones. It'll be Thursday nights. You can check out Track Night with Omega Aerosports, and you'll find Smithy, you'll find AC3, you'll find all these folks that are just in there to have fun, practice tracks, and get ready for upcoming races. And those are broadcast to the public.
Oh, look at how much of a difference that makes. AC3 is going through the crossover, and I just saw Junkplunger starting the lap. So he's half a lap down easy at that point. I think Junkplunger is lost right now. AC3 is leading the race right now. That's what a crash can do. And if you crash and spin, you can't even respawn that quickly. So you just have to wait for that animation to end or crash or die. That's the penalty you get for crashing bad. Mistrust in second position. Oh, no, sorry, not second. Prof, third. Prof Decoy is in second. So we have a little bit of a... So Omega Aerosports really nailing this heat. They are definitely going to get some really good scores, and this is going to change our total leaderboard.
Mistrust right behind Prof Decoy, though, very, very close. We may have a change in that second position if that overtake can happen soon.
You see, this team strategy comes into play because Prof Decoy knows he's second and Ace is first. They don't even need to fight that fast. They just need to finish in first and second or first and third, and they're still going to get so many marks because Mistrust and his teammate Junkplunger is nowhere close. They know even if Mistrust finishes second, as a team, Omega Aerosports still has a huge advantage.
Yeah, and I think we're looking at a boost
go
battle
for
right now. It
Mistrust.
looked like Mistrust was coming
Awesome.
through, and then Prof
Keep your
Decoy
team
was
up
moving
high.
through.
This is the battle for the second. Okay, let's go. Let's hope Mistrust doesn't crash, because that will be really, really damaging. But here we go, Prof Decoy.
Hard turn.
Beautiful
Hard turn right
lines. Beautiful. That's the horseshoe.
Oh, Decoy has such
Yeah.
good technique on it.
Beautiful.
Wow,
Mistrust went
conserving
wide.
So much speed.
Wow.
That's the second time, Lens, that you've called out that Mistrust has gone wide on these turns, and I think it's
Yes.
causing some distance.
Yeah, he's definitely taking a wider line. So Prof Decoy is showing his supremacy of controlling the hull A. The Ace and Prof Decoy make a lot of money doing cargo hauling in the game. I can tell you that now. But he's still catching up. Like, Mistrust is not letting him go. Prof Decoy, I see Mistrust in his rear view mirror all the
Decoy's very good
time.
on the corner. Some
Yeah.
drag being caught there on some of the turns. Decoy's good on the horseshoe, but not on the tighter turns.
Right now, we are not even worried about Ace Nightmare. He's racing his own race. We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about his cool color skin that he's got on his ship. We just want to talk about Prof Decoy and Mistrust. Oh, look at that! What? Oh, no, sorry. That was desync.
No.
I thought there was a crash. I thought somebody had a
Your
crash.
panic gives me panic.
Yes, panic-inducing panic. That's what
Yes,
happens.
panic-inducing panic.
Doesn't look like Prof Decoy
Whoa,
wants to give
whoa.
his position, but there's wow, Mistrust. Okay,
Yes.
okay, very, very close. And we're switching
there.
to.
Move through, move through.
There we go, there we go. Push,
Has
push.
the takeover happened?
That's okay. Oh, Mistrust has taken the second position. Is gonna finish second. Oh wow, that was battle, man. Is this one more lap to go? No, they finished the race,
No,
right? They
that's
have
it.
definitely finished it.
They're finished.
Wow, amazing
Mistrust
performance by
again,
Mistrust. Oh, but what a heartache, because Jungplanga is last. It's collectively a good team. I wonder if Jungplanga didn't have that crash, where would that end? Let's talk about other teams, though. Where are Attilian, Wayne? Where is Sangusluna? Where is my prediction, Knightsman? Where is he?
Superstar And Flying Skull and Young Plunger coming in for their final lap.
This is not. This is another not a good heat for Sangusluna. I know what I need to do. I need to root for Ace Nightmare now.
I think your commentator's curse is enough. Nobody leads a Lens lashing anymore.
From now on, my favorite is going to be Ace and Prof Decoy. Oh, wow. That was an exciting race. Great camera work. Great camera. Cloud, Ziku, take my 07s. That was beautiful.
Big congrats to, there we go. Big congrats to AC3, who was took first in that one. Oh, one death. Did we see?
Yeah, we didn't see
him
the
die?
death. Mistrust had 2 deaths. Prof Decoy 1. Jungplanga 1. That's just bad. Oh, so they might have had a crash, but then if you spawn, and if it's a proper crash and you just die, you just spawn right away. But if you get into a death spun, right, like Jungplanga did, and then in the last race, I think it was Lord who was just stuck in that huge
Well, yeah,
spinning
Lord too.
animation. Yeah, Lord. So that's when it causes you, because then you just gotta wait for to die properly and come back. My God, that sounds really, really wrong. But that's what happens. That's the penalty. So if you want to crash, crash hard or don't crash.
Right.
That was great. That was a
All right,
absolute.
to Group 1. This is their finish
Wow.
as well.
Lord Red just finishing now. This didn't go there. Oh no, are they just finishing now?
Yeah, separate group.
Oh, separate group. Okay. Yes. So yeah, we have a split lobby. Yep, understood. Beautiful
I
competition
figured
there.
you wanted to see where Wayne is, so I'll jump over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, let's go have a look at that. So
Here he is.
yeah, we're running 2 lobbies, guys. So just so that you understand, there's Wayne DC. So our leaders are definitely Omega Aerosports, and that's why we didn't get to see more of Sanguis Luna and Omega Aerosports on the first heat, because we were focusing on the other teams. So we will keep switching. There's Wayne DC.
This is what I was talking about. We're going to be switching from course to course, from race to race, from class to class. There's going to be a lot of racing going on simultaneously, and we're going to bring it all to you live right here at Anzia Racing. There's Athelian, hopefully in proper nav mode. We're pulling for you. We're pulling for you in the right mode. It's okay.
There are no pirates here in AC. It's all good, Attilian. You can let your guard down.
Lord Red has decided to camp out there, just sitting around
there's
eating
Oleg.
a donut. Probably, if Lord Red is just sitting there not going fast, that probably means they're drinking chai.
I have no comments on that, and that's a fake news. Chai definitely makes you go faster. See how fast I'm talking today? I had 2 cups of tea. 2 cups of chai! What am I doing?
Hey, 2 cups of tea!
It's like all the
Yes.
time.
That is how you get speed, ladies and gentlemen. You drink your tea. Black tea, green tea doesn't drink your tea. You don't pollute it with other things.
Oh, wow. Okay, just typing a message for you.
What a fantastic track right here.
That was a very exciting race. I definitely felt that. That was a really good battle for the second position. I think, but it's not going to have much of a difference. But it was really definitely 07s to Mistrust for not giving up and still finishing in second. That was a really close battle there. Okay, in the second lobby we have Lord Red, Dragon of Pog, Athelian Wayne, and our camera people.
There's an extra death in this particular group. We got 6 deaths on that one. But again, going back to the team scoring system. So when we see here at the top of the screen that Omega Aerosports is now commanding with 18 points, very close behind them is Blackstar. But AC3, because AC3 finished in last place on the first race and first place in the second race, it allows the team to jump ahead a little bit. So team is what matters.
Team scores, and I love this new mechanic that we have thrown in because we introduced it last year, and it just it happened, and it just completely changed the dynamic because now your leader is not going to dictate. Both of the team members have to participate and do really well, and this will become even more obvious in the 24-hour race when we come back to New Babbage Coast.
Going back into the PU, it's going to be exciting times with 4.7 coming around.
And I must say, yes, Laurel is a great city, and I've lived on Laurel for quite a long time. But I definitely do appreciate the 24 hours race happening on Microtech this year. I'm very happy to bring the New Babbage Ghost. It's more cinematic track to look at.
True, yeah, it's a very beautiful track. I would give you that.
Okay, do we have all the teams in the results at this stage, or where are we looking right now?
Have a look at the NCA tournament app and you'll see
Yes.
how everyone's doing with entering round 2 results. And it looks like
I think we're waiting for
one
Lord Red.
Star Initiative.
Yes, we're waiting for Lord Red to add. Let's see where they finish and where that brings them in total points. Just waiting for that. And while our cameramen also take position. Beautiful race. That was really good. But I would still appreciate to sit down with Echo and just go through these point systems properly because, yeah, I think my math is still lacking. Skill issue, guys. Skill issue.
Well, I don't want to put a lot of
That's
pressure on
all right.
Echo. Yeah, Echo is not going to be the one to teach you how to do math. So let's just accept
I'm
your
not
shortcomings
very
and
good
move
at
on.
myself.
I'll ask Chris Roberts, no problem. Oh, but I have a restraining order against him.
Oh no!
Coming. It's coming. It's coming. No, but again, I think that's just the important thing for everybody to understand is as you see the numbers, those 2 stacked numbers on the left side of that heats column, those are the combined totals for that racer. So again, taking AC3 as an example, he got 2 points in the first race, but in the most recent race, he got first place. So he got 6 points, giving him a total of 8. That helps him catapult above like Dragon of Pog and Lord Red. And it's a system that allows for people to improve their performance and then get the reward accordingly. But yes, it's complex and you still can't do math.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. All of that is
yes. E is equal to MC square.
Right. Yes, exactly. You can do complex physics. You just can't do basic algorithms. So, or basic algebra.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna. Yep. I know formulae, people. I know some stuff. They're setting their speed bug right now. Yes. The race has not started, right? This is a test. Yes, this is a test. They're just setting up the speed bug.
Yes. Yeah, they're just doing that. So just so everybody knows, if you put a math problem inside chat, Lens only has one answer and it's 42, and he's cribbing that from Hitchhiker's Guide. So really just bad at math. We're just gonna roll.
I do know my towels, man.
You do? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I know my towels. Yeah.
Oh, your totals. All right. Well, hey, see, look at that. Velocity understands what's happening right there. Velocity 7 in chat, understanding, but also helping Lens cheat.
Thank you, Velocity. Chai Power, mate. Jasper, that's correct. Pit crews are going to earn their keep this year in 24-hour race. The pit crews are extremely important. Very important part of the racing this year. It's going to be but we will talk more about that when we come to 24 hours race. Right now, we should be focusing on the heavy class. So they're going to start their round 3, which is their heat 1 round 3. And once we go through with that, we should be getting ready with the Aurora as well. And
also,
then we
remember,
will have
everybody,
more races to look
Lens was
at.
describing how the groups are staggered, right? So if you started in first position on the last race, you're not going to be in first position on this race. It gives everybody a chance to be in that first position, which is especially important on these tracks because this one, which just started, this one is only 20 kilometers long. It's not a lot of time to make up. So if you fall behind or if you start in first place, you're going to hold that position unless you screw up or somebody really outraces you.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Lord Red's position to go in there in the second heat, so the points are still not final. The race has started. Oh, the heat has started. Here we go.
Yes.
Dragon of Pog. Lord Red, those are good guys. Are good.
What did you think I was talking about?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the chat in the group, the secret group that we are part of.
Wow.
Here we
paying
go.
attention to the audience. Wow.
We got
Okay,
more
fine.
drinks
Let's
as
Here we
well.
go. By the way, the scores now are final. Now we have proper scores. So Blast Star Initiative right now is in the lead, and you can see them leading even now. They are very, very fast. These guys are absolutely wiping the floor in the heavy class. Omega Aerosports in the second position, SC Heavy Horror in the third position, and they're all at this stage looks like are going to the finals. But there's still more racing to do. They still gotta go to Dafford Link. They still gotta go to Record Memorial.
As we are now watching Heat 3 here, I just want to thank our camera crews again. This is Oleg, Lyman, Ziku, giving us 2 different perspectives on these races. We appreciate, we don't appreciate, we appreciate the people who are allowing us to see all of this action with really beautiful views. And there's the first person view from Oleg, absolutely crystal clear visuals. Oleg is incredible and such a wonderful part of the Anzia visual team.
Frozen, there are no starters on stream. That's definitely looks like your local end issue. We're definitely not having any starters on the stream, mate. Lord Red, Dragon of Pog, both really, really doing amazing as a team together. That's a team flying there. That's amazing performance by Black Star Initiative. Looks like but there, of course, there are 2 different lobbies. So who finishes first will be interesting to see.
Just
the
going
week
to point out that Dragon is sitting here with a black paint job. That's all I'm saying. Hey, it just appeared in chat, everybody. Just want to remind you, there is now a link in chat, and this appears every few minutes here, the link to Anzia Racing's official merch. If you want to check out some of the best racing merch in all of Star Citizen, all you've got to do is go to anziaracing.com/merch, and you can pick up whatever it is you want. And we are still watching Lord Red and Dragon of Pog run through this course very, very well, very tight lines.
Hey, I'm wearing the t-shirt and I can tell you the quality is, if you thought the NZ Racing t-shirt quality was good, wait for this year's t-shirts. It's so much better. It's very premium.
Ooh, that's a good for very premium. I like that.
Mm-hmm. And the print quality as well. Very, very cozy. Very cozy t-shirts.
And
Dragon
I
of
know,
Pog and Lord Red.
What Echo?
I got some news for you guys. We have Aurora class that is also starting. We've decided to launch them a little bit ahead of time, so that they don't have to wait around. We had a few technical issues in the start, but they're going to launch a little bit closer to their time. After this round, would you like to switch to them? We can check in an Aurora class after this race.
100%. Yeah, and I think we should introduce
Alright.
their racers as well in the Aurora class after we finish this. Yep.
Let's do it.
I'm very impressed by Black Star Initiative. I think if your team just has Black Star name in it, you just immediately get good. Same for Sangus Luna, but in the heavy class, Sangus Luna is struggling a little bit. They are currently in the last position after 2 rounds. Lord Red has sort of disappeared. He was right here next to Dragon of Pog earlier. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Dragon
ahead.
of Pog is definitely the superior racer there.
No. Isn't Lord ahead? Wait, where's Lord on screen?
No, Lord is behind.
You're right.
Lord
There
is
was
behind.
the overtake. Yep.
Yeah.
I apologize. Yep.
They're the same team. It's all good. They just need to bring it home at this stage. Doesn't look like there's anybody ahead of them. They're definitely leading in this lobby.
Yeah, we need to get some eyes on Athelian and Wayne. I believe are still in this group.
Yeah, Aurora class only has 4 teams, so they will be very, very quick. They are also faster ship than Hull A. That's why we chose to start with the heavy class, because heavy ships take a little bit of a time to finish their races. There's Athelian.
There we go. Yeah.
They're behind at this stage. Yeah, we saw there's Dragon of Pog and Lord Red. They've been through this place a while back, so Athelian is actually quite far behind.
Yeah,
he's just
big
going through the
distance.
crossover. Yeah, there's a huge distance gap there. Can we switch to the other lobby?
We can switch to the other lobby. Here it is.
Let's have a look at that. Give camera to everybody. See if we can find Dan.
IC3. Oh, looks like they're finishing.
They already missed Trust finishing first in the other lobby. Wow. And Junkling
There
in
we
third,
go.
Prof Decoy in 2, Ace Nightmare in 4th. Definitely very great. It shows where everybody is, because they will get to battle it out in the finals. Also, very important, these points will not matter once we enter the finals. The finals will start from 0. 3 races, they start with 0 points. So this is pretty much qualifying at this stage. Who will be our top 3 teams?
There we go. We're back to the other lobby now that they've finished
Yes,
up.
Lord
We'll
Red
finish watching
bringing
their
it
race,
home.
And then we'll go to Aurora class.
Match ending in 98 on this side, so it looks like Vayne is still there. Athelian is coming in. Oh yeah, Athelian is there. Vayne, we don't see Vayne yet.
Great comment there in chat there to compliment our visual team. Side strafing camera work in precision mode through buildings. Nice.
Yes.
Absolutely true. We have some amazingly talented camera operators here. Both Ziku and Oleg, not new to this, doing some great work on behalf of Vanzia Racing.
They are all flying the Fury. Here comes Wayne, being chased by Ziku, the camera person. Our camera people will also move to the Aurora class, so for the next round we will follow the Aurora class with our camera. Here
And
comes
into the
Wayne.
tunnel.
Good job, Oleg. Awesome.
Oh, we need that audio clip from Gollum where he says, "And into the tunnel." We need that.
Smithy is already excited. He's starting to practice for next week. He's in the pro. Smithy is in the pro class, correct? I think he's
Such a
participating in
pro
the pro.
GP.
Yeah, he's in the pro
Wow.
GP.
It's racing.
If he's allowed as a
Mustang and
professional?
Mega. Oh yeah. Only if has a Mega. If he's in any other ship, I'll be very confused. He's the Stan of that.
There we go.
All right, we're going to Aurora class next. Let's see how they're doing.
Switching the stream. And we will wait for the heavy class round 3 results to be entered. So the Aurora heavy class will now move to Rickard Memorial. They are done with Old Vanderbilt. Now they're going to repeat the same in the Rickard Memorial track, and they will do 3 rounds. We will keep you updated, maybe switch lobby once in a while, but I think for now we will go to Aurora. Aurora will be starting in Old Vanderbilt at this stage.
Correct. Why don't we run through? The audience is about to get a complete change in racers here. We're going to be going down to 4 teams. So we've got 4 teams in the Aurora class, and these are all new people. The heavy folks are still going to be racing. They've got a lot of heats to go, as Len's just talked about. But Aurora class has 4 teams that are going to be racing, and just like the previous, this is 2 racers per team, and all of the racers are in the same ship, but it's not a Hull A.
We have a different change of ship. We have the Aurora, MR, MK1. MK1 being very important because the MK2 is coming to the game. So the first team we have is Caramel Beer Saleh with Luigi 509 and Ball Talk. Now Luigi is an amazing racer and an amazing race director. He works with Atmo. He was there in Enter Atmosphere, managing the lobbies for them. And Baltok from France, the dancing bee man. He still has the penalty due. He still hasn't served the penalty for chatting while racing.
Actually, he's
That's a
serving that
penalty?
penalty today. Unfortunately, Voltok is not with us today. He had some work-related stuff come up, or something came up. So Louis is still here, racing, earning points for the team, but unfortunately Louis is on his own today. So, Voltok, you're serving a penalty, but not in a good way. We need you back here supporting Louis.
I feel bad now, but all the power to Luigi. He's gonna be my favorite. All the races for the
Yeah,
Aurora.
me too. We love you,
Yep.
Louis.
This definitely puts the team at a disadvantage. They can only score for one person. Who's our second team, sir?
Second team is the legendary Sanguis Luna. Now, I think this is going to be more their, pardon the pun, speed. Sanguis Luna loves to go fast. They love to rip the flesh off that skull. And we've got Pugsley 27 and Paper Hands.
Yeah, that's Pugsley and Paper Hands. And then we have Southern Cross Alliance and HVC from Australia. HVC stands for Echo. What does HVC stands for? Hyper Vanguard something. I think I looked it up.
HVC is Hyperion Vanguard Corporation.
That's
an Australian
right.
organisation,
So
just
close.
like my very own Southern Cross
Yep.
Alliance. Together, we are Australian racing team. So welcome in Dark Sabers. It's his first time racing. He signed in very short notice to support Pit Viper today. Lovely to see you both here. Two Australian teams working together. Yeah, good luck.
Pit Viper is here with us. Pit Viper is also going to be in the 24-hour race. We've been trying our best to have SCA represented in every single race, and we are very successful at this stage. So thanks to everybody from Southern Cross Alliance for stepping up, and HVC Dark Sabers to come and support us. The last team is...
Last team is the racing team. Go, go, go! Going to be represented today by Sheel and Kathir.
So these guys, Sheel and Katir, they're really good at anti-grav racing, as we saw last year. So welcome to Ship Racing, and welcome to the Aurora class racing team. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm always looking forward to more of the Gravlev stuff. That is my favorite class of vehicle to crash in.
And if we see Drake, we just self-explode. That goes without saying.
Oh, we're scraping floors. We're scraping floors. Okay.
Oh!
Hang on there, Shell.
What was
Maybe
that?
she wanted to replace the Aurora.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
They're setting the speed bug, looks
They're
like.
also doing speed bug right now.
They're setting the speed bug. It's all good. It's a test. It's a test.
Okay, but nobody sets the speed bug by slamming into the ceiling.
I think they have some damage on the Aurora. So they
There could be
just
some
wanted to
damage.
have a fresh chassis.
A fresh shirt. I respect it.
What an amazing world we live
so
in.
we'll
Ships
take
are
the bill at
cheap,
the
the
door.
real fuel is expensive. To Aurora saying hello.
But
Pitch Viper and Dark.
if you would like to save on your next fuel purchase, make sure to visit Ultima Energy.
Oh, there we go. There's a plug.
That's right.
said
all
you're not
fuel
gonna do
provided by
that.
Ultimate Energy. Fuel is on the house.
No,
Oh,
let's do
free
this.
Ultima Energy. Oh, I like this. Now we're just giving away their stuff. This is much better.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
right.
Yeah.
Isn't that
If
right?
you're
So thank you for your fuel.
if you're struggling in real life to fuel your vehicles, worry not. Play Star Citizen, get free hydrogen. Use my code #Who'sLensNation anyway and pay 10% extra.
Hashtag Len said I could. Yeah.
Here we go. Auroras are getting ready. I'm pretty sure the heavy class at this stage has already set off in their lobby in the Rickard Memorial. So all the best of luck to heavy racers. Definitely my favorite class. But now we are with the Aurora. 4 teams racing. And we shall see who comes up on top. The only thing is that we will be just watching Old Vanderbilt again. Really, we should have gone to Rickard Memorial, but that's okay. There's plenty of racing to do. We're just going to get used to the Old Vanderbilt. The geometry is pretty much the same.
That's right. They've got 3 rounds of All Vanderbilt and Heat 1, so they've been through round 1. That's why there's some points on the board. This is their round 2 in All Vanderbilt.
Oh, they've already
When it
done
comes
one
to
heat.
2, then
They've done it.
They have.
And at this stage,
We
the
launched
position.
AURORA early. Yeah, we just wanted them to get some racing done. We'll pop the brakes on when it comes to their finals. We are going to highlight their finals round for round.
That's
so
good.
we just wanted to get them in so that they could get some racing done. So welcome, Aurora class.
Exactly. What we're doing right now by doing these heats is trying to decide who will be the finalists. So basically, the top 3 teams in every class will get to go to the finals, which we will properly focus on. So these are just qualifiers right now. The top 3 teams will compete starting from 0 score. Everything will reset, and then we'll have proper battles.
Let's check in with the other group. I think they've begun. Here we go.
Okay, the second group has already begun.
And Louis.
Already seeing some G-forces take their effect on people. There we go.
Oh, wow. Aurora was making those weird X marks. It's looking very, very interesting.
Woo, close to the edge.
This is Louis' point of view. I think he's in 3rd
There we
place right
go.
now behind the other 2, Pugsley and Paper Hands.
Great descent here. We're about to see
pitch
hard
up.
pull-up. Love that.
Yeah, this is such a cool section. And now that after this checkpoint, the checkpoint is hidden under those buildings there. And this is one of the technical parts where you need to turn back in, and it's very easy to miss the next checkpoint after that. Sometimes you go wide, you carry a lot of speed, the gravity slowly brings you down, and it's smooth sailing for this next lap that you got to start. Beautiful, yeah, we got used to the slow flying of the Hull A, and now we are in the Auroras, which are faster.
A good question there in chat is, whose camera are we looking at right now?
I think Louis.
This is Louise. We've got Pugsley's and Paper Hands. So Pugsley here is in 2nd place. And this one here is Paper Hands. Paper Hands is
Paper
in
Hands.
1st place.
Paper Hands
at
is
that.
representing
Wow.
Sangus Luna. Sangus Luna coming up. The bloody moon has risen right now, even though it's day on Old Vanderbilt. That's Pugsley Paper Hand in Sangus Luna. They also did win the first heat, so they are leading in this championship and these qualifiers. Followed by Racing Team Go Go Go. Shell and Kathir. 3rd team is going to SC and HVC. Karamir Bursale, of course, in the last position because Louis is racing alone for the team.
Yeah, small disadvantage, but this is where we're going to start to see the true complexity of these courses come into view. Here we've got high speeds, we're moving around, everybody's in the same class of ship, so this is really going to put people to the test. And then just a reminder for everybody, coming up next is the OpenGP. You are going to see for the first time in this broadcast different ships on the same track. So we're really looking forward to seeing that, as we're going to see some real hard competition, and it's going to depend how much do you know about your ship.
Yeah, that's a
Practice,
BYO
practice.
class. Yeah, bring your own ship. And welcome to Dash Master in the chat. Another friend of ours who
Master,
loves
good
to
to see
join
you.
us for commentary every now and then. We shall see Dash Master this Crux Cup as well. We'll definitely see him during the 24-hour race because we need numbers in that one. Yeah,
Love that blackout effect, really taking these turns very, very hard. And I love that as they fly through the signage that says "Live to Race."
So close to the geometry there. It's a great control lineup to the arrows. I follow Jacodin's guide for all Vanderbilt. He's been putting out some really good track guides for every single track. Jacodin still hasn't uploaded a track guide for Defford Link, and I urge him to do so because I've been following his guides.
What about my guides? If you watch any of my clips, you'll see my guide to crashing. It usually takes under 12 seconds.
Yours
Yeah,
are the
PJ
most
did a
effective
really good
guides,
racing
PJ.
tutorial.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but he's not talking about that though.
I will. Let me be very clear. I have a 100% success rate on my tutorials.
You see, I am just exceptionally good because the crashing guide I follow to the heart.
See, that's all it takes. There
It's
we
easy.
go.
Okay, we have one of the
And
lobbies
Pugsley
finished.
and Luigi.
But we gotta look at the other lobby, which has the rest of the team
Let's
members,
jump
which is
on
the
over.
racing class and the SCA racing in that one. That'll be. I'm pretty sure we will
They're
see.
forming up their round 2. Looking good.
Lots of black painted ships.
Oh, Daffod is not Jakudin's favorite track. Yeah, it's spaghetti noodles, man. What is that track? We had one Miner's Lament in the game, and then we have Daffod Link. Daffod Link has completely changed from how it was introduced into the game. Also introduced with the old Vanderbilt and Rickett Memorial with the Ellis system, Ellis GP being entered, but then CIG completely changed Daffod Link. It doesn't look anything like what it used to look like in the past. Yeah, we see you. Position 5th of 6th.
Hang in there, Dark Sabers.
Dark Sabers. And they go. Here we go. The racing is on. I want to get excited. Auroras creating contrails. Wow. Those bricks fly fast. That's amazing flying.
That is Dark
Sideways
Sabers
action.
representing the southern hemisphere here of the planet Earth.
Yes, the best hemisphere there is.
You do have a lot of water down there. That's nice.
We love it. H2O. And we have the hole in ozone layer. I don't know if I should be, if I should shout that out or not. No.
I wouldn't be happy about it.
The contractors and the tradies did a terrible job on patching. It's still there, mate. It's growing. Oh, wow, Darksabers followed by Kater. I want to see if Kater is able to overtake Darksabers, whose skill is gonna, because Kater is definitely capable. Is Shell in front of them? Is or Darksaber in the first position? Who's in the first position in this lobby?
Don't think it might be Dark. Oh no, it couldn't be Dark. Dark was in first position, I believe.
Yeah,
second or third
exactly.
position.
I think Shell was ahead. Are we? No, it looks like they are in the front. Did we have some crashes there? Saber is in front.
Could
So
be wrong, but I think Kathir is catching. There we go.
oh, but then he's gonna slam the brakes, and Darksaber is taking a completely different line. Kathir is taking a different line, very close to the billboards. Those are physical billboards, and you can crash and die on those billboards. This is the horseshoe turn, very tough, that one. Pit Viper in there. Where did he come from?
Yes.
Hey, Pit. Hello.
There's Shield. There's Shield up front.
There's Shell. I don't know. These guys
Way
are going to
up
crossover. Yeah, is the Shell in ahead? This is the problem with these tracks, because it's very hard to tell who's really is ahead, because the geometry is so same.
You can tell by distance. I mean, they're at least 4 kilometers farther away from our current camera operator. So
amazing.
if Shield is on track, then Shield is way ahead.
Yes, Shell is on track. Is Shell alone? Shell is alone, and Kater is a teammate. So as a team, they're doing really, really good. Because that Kater is in 3rd position right now, and the points matter, not the distance. So Kater has actually, where is Pit Viper is catching up on Kater. Whoa!
Big boost right there.
Really good, because Darksabers is already ahead. Has he pulled away?
Because we don't wonder if Darksaber crashed.
Yeah, either Darksaber crashed or Darksaber has pulled away. No, it looks like he's crashed. Great job, camera person. I don't know whose view that is, but this is definitely good news for Go racing team, because Pit Viper taking over Kater. Oh wow, crossover section. We have never seen a crash over the crossover section. Yeah. Oh, Pit Viper going wide. Slightly wide.
Yeah, I was just noticing
bring
that.
It in. Bring it in.
Very far.
Bring it in.
Oh,
bring it in. Yes.
Oh,
Pit Viper missed the checkpoint. Looks like Pit Viper missed the checkpoint. Am I wrong? Am I right about it? They're gonna crash. Yes.
Oh,
Wow, that's a big upset. That's a huge green light for Kater and Shield, because Pit Viper has just crashed. There's no competition left in this lobby, because Team Go are gonna easily bring the 1st position in. Billboards, inspiration or destruction, you decide.
There's Darksabers. Okay, I can't imagine Darksabers
definitely crashed.
Farther ahead than Shield. I think Darksabers definitely had a crash. That's going to be
Yes. Now, Shield was ahead. Darksaber was actually having a fight with Kater and Pit Viper.
Yep.
So that gave the lead to Kater. So together, Kater and Shield finished really good in this lobby.
Yeah, Go is definitely going to get some solid points on this particular heat.
And now if Luigi had ball talk with him, that would be an upset. But at this stage, these three teams are pretty safe to go to the finals. The Shill,
There we go. Shill and Kathir, Pidva. Yeah, Dark Sabers. 3 crashes. Wow. That's unfortunate. Very, very sad to see that for Dark Sabers. But, 4 crashes?
Even Shill had 1 crash. Oh, they just probably crash after the lobby is finished. So Kathir and Shill also had 1 crash. We didn't see it, but looks like that didn't really slow them down at all. Okay, which lobby are we going to look at now? That is Luigi. Is that Luigi?
It's Louis. And
Louis. Okay, Luigi
and
is pronounced
Paper
Louis.
Hands.
Paper hands.
I think LUI is pronounced Louis, but I can't make a D and a G silent.
Oh, let's stick with Luigi. I'll just ask him. Or we can just call him 509. Now we're going to be focusing on Sangus Luna versus Caramel Beurre Salé, which is not much competition because Luigi is racing alone. But let's see what we're going to be looking at. Is Louis going to finish in 2nd or 3rd position in this lobby? Looks like he's very far away from the starting line. Like, why so much distance?
He's missing his team member. Boltok would have been in the 4th position.
Oh, so they still don't get to jump. That's very Formula 1 of you.
We're very strict about our grid positions. Yep. I think Louis a bit further back, so they're moving him up. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, let's.
Again, we're pointing at floors. Stop doing that.
Yeah, your front tire.
His number's written on the floor. He's trying to find position 6 or 7.
Your front tire is above the racing line start, so that's like a stop and go penalty.
Yeah, I would just F4 this. Just F4 and you'll know exactly where you're at.
Sangus Luna is leading the Aurora class, and on the other hand, you have a racing team. It's gonna be pretty much a close battle between Team GoGo and Sangus Luna, and we have our start. Here we go. We are looking at Louis' point of view. Wow, that's a very strong line there.
Very tight.
I think that is 2nd position. That's good. Oh no! Wow, that's some boost playing horseshoe turn. This one is a tough one.
That was a hard slowdown right there. They cost themselves some
distance.
Then
Louis just blacked out.
We blacked out.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That is some next level stuff. No crash there. That was amazing. Coming down to down, pulling up here.
Hit ya.
Pugsley's point of view.
Oh, this is Pugsley's point of view. They went deep. He went deep. I thought Louis just didn't crash and just came back from the blackout. Like, okay, that was pretty cool.
I switched out on the black screen.
The transition.
There's Louis back here, trying to make
There's
up
Louis.
some time.
Yes, but the damage is already done. It's going to be very, very hard to catch up with Sangus Luna now. The Blood Moon has risen.
Racer.
Exactly. There's no team advantage going to Louis in this case.
That's it, Pugsley already on lap 2. Paper Hands just a bit further ahead. They're really close. Here's Pugsley again, so you can see Paper Hands in front there.
I would like to give you an update on the heavy class after finishing one of the rounds on Record Memorial. Team SCA Heavy Haulers with Junkplug and Mistrust have moved into 1st position, but they're on the same position. That the points are tied up with Omega Aerosports. They're both on 36 points. They're evenly matched. Blackstar Initiative not that far behind with 35 points. Athelian and Wayne are on 25 points. Sangus Luna is on 19 points. Sangus Luna is absolutely leading the Aurora class, but in the heavy class, we have Sangus Luna in the bottom. Here we go. That's beautiful transition, beautiful graphics. We are back to our Aurora class leaderboard. This is very nice, Echo. Very nice.
Isn't it cool? Such a cool setup.
Very cool. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, that was so close.
Any glances?
That was a wall.
That was a very close one. Yeah. Coming to finish the lap time. Are we looking at Louis right now?
We are
where's the
looking at Louis.
Yes, Louis. Yeah. Lap completed 110.
Great sense of the speed as we go through that tunnel. You get a real sense for how quickly these bricks can move.
Yeah, and MK2 probably will be at a Scorpius level. Wink, wink. That is definitely MK2, right? That's not a new ship. That has to be Aurora MK2 that the one they've been teasing.
Absolutely.
know.
I can't wait to see it. I hope so.
Yeah. I was trying to freeze frame the video and I couldn't quite get a clear enough shot. I don't know what it was, but they teased it.
They definitely
Looks like a
did that on
Scorpius.
purpose. Looks like a Scorpius, but that's
Yeah,
very
it's a
RSI.
Scorpius.
The canopy is very, very RSI. So it has to be an RSI ship. Let's see what happens. I definitely think that's at Aurora MK2 coming very, very soon to us. Meanwhile, the older, the wiser, actually, not the younger, the older, Aurora MK1 right now on your screen, following Louis. And this should be the race end? Yes, for
Race
Louis.
end for them.
Yeah, there we go. Nice,
There we go. Poke
cool
hands
blue
back to Louis.
skin. What we're
And
looking
we'll
at
switch to the other
now.
Just
Yep,
have a
let's
look
go.
at the
Let's
group
go to
and
the
see
other
how they're
lobby.
doing.
Yep. Yeah, the new
There we go,
models
they
have been
started.
teased. Yeah, velocity is correct. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. It's definitely the Aurora MK2 which is coming because we have the look at the sneak peek at the Aurora modules. That's correct. We don't know if we will get a racing variant of that Smithy, the MK2R, but we have seen the Hull AR today in the hands of Dragon of Pog.
So Pit Viper in front, as far as I can tell, with Shell and Cathay right
With
behind them.
Katir. Yep. So, but collectively, Team Go is doing really, really well. Aurora class is very safe in this at this stage. It's because Louis is only racing by himself, so the team dynamics really cannot come into play. Baltok was unable to race today, so Sangus Luna, Racing Team Go, and SCHVC, they're all going to the finals. But
And
this is
Sanguis
good.
Luna with a very commanding lead.
That's Sangus Luna doing Sangus Luna stuff.
Bloody Moon.
But I will say,
Oops.
Louis here is still allowed to race, even though it's a Team Endurance Championship and his teammate can't be here today. The points that he earns will carry over to the Stanton System Grand Prix. So when Baltok gets back, they'll pick up from there and they'll try and do their damnedest to earn more points together. But I wanted the points to carry over because we'll combine them at the end of the competition. We got 2 systems to do.
That's right. This is an endurance championship. So all the points matter. Nothing is wasted. Welcome to Chio in the chat. Hello, hello.
Good to see you, Chio.
Match ending for Aurora MR, the Aurora MR class. Right now, Sangasuna is very, very safe with their position. And and Heavy will
congrats
be
to Pit
finishing.
Viper.
Yeah.
That's their first position in the day. Round 3 Aurora, they were 2nd and 3rd, and now they've got a 1st place. So well done, Pit Viper. He's locking in.
Congratulations.
It's a good job.
Isn't this
Sign off
is
things
this
to
Pit
come.
Viper's first race?
So Pit Viper has raced in heavy class before. He raced the Reclaimer for a couple of years.
That's
And he decided that he'd just race in whatever I told him to race in, and I said, I'd love to see you in the Aurora class. You love racing your Reclaimer. That's not available this year, but the Aurora is really fun. I think you'd get a lot out of that. So here he is, getting a lot out of that in 1st place. Wow, actually a good pilot.
Great job, Pit. We're looking forward to to see you in the 24-hour race. Pretty much everybody who is all the races that we're seeing right here, most of them we will see them come back for the 24-hour race, because for that race you need a lot of numbers for your competition. You need a lot of racers, you need a lot of pit crew, And this year, what Echo has done, we have split system. Like you need to register your pit crew separately, and you need to register your racers separately. And we will see all of these guys make a comeback for the 24-hour race. Open class should be starting very, very soon. So we're going to go into the open class. Shall we do the open class grid right now, or are we going to wait for one more race, Echo?
Now we're gonna jump into open class. I think they are ready to go. We've got a lot of live streams to pick from. I think we'll jump into group 2 to begin with. We'll start with Frozen here and we'll go through. Oh, gee, he's got his week came up as well. Good to see you, Frozen. Got Bevar and Toru and Seraphine in this one. And I Rise as well.
Let's go. Papa Juggernaut and me, we can walk you through the different racing teams. Is Papa Juggernaut AFK? Oh, you have Frozen on the camera as well. Hello, live feed.
We do have Frozen. He's got his ABS feed on Discord.
Okay, Papa Juggernaut might be a little bit AFK. I'm gonna quickly walk you through who is participating in the open class. So we have Sanguis Luna, obviously not a surprise. They compete in every single race. We have Saber Fox. Welcome to Racing, Saber. He's also co-streaming with us right now. A lot of viewers watching from his side. So hello to everybody on Saber's chat, and hello to Saber and welcome to Racing. Always wanted to race. He's finally making his debut in racing with the Mycon, and Saber has joined Sangasuna, the Flying Buccaneer. I'm not sure what ship Mycon is flying. They need to pick a different ship. Both team members cannot fly the same ship. They need to fly different ships. So Saber is in Buck. I'm not sure what Mycon is flying. Papa Juggernaut, are you here? Are you here to tell us who's the second team?
Yes, I'm finally, I think, figuring this out. I think I got it. So after Sanguis Luna, we have Sakharin Sidewinders, which is FSS Bavar, sorry, I know how to read.
I'm going to call him FSS Bazaar from now on. That's it.
Yeah, FSS Bazaar, just we don't know. If that's Mycon, by the way, they're the ones in the Origin. I think they're the only ones.
Oh yeah,
sorry, that could be Seraphine. Probably. My bad.
So Bavar is in a Buck.
Bavar's in a Buccaneer, and Ant is in a Herald.
Oh, Ant and Bavar. These both guys. They're the PvP players basically. Bavar is from the Frontier Security Services, and Ant is from the Avenger Squadron, who is the Avenger Ace 76. He just got his Ace certification, and they were Ant was with us and Enter Atmosphere. I have met this person. How cool is that? I finally met somebody in person from Star Citizen.
Careful, Lance. He's got to get to that P1 position. There you go. Here he goes. Using those
next team
skills, navigating all the ships. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's very tough. Here and then we have next up, Papa Juggernaut, sir.
Next up we have love these SCA Flash Freezers. This is Haru and Frozen 6169. There's Frozen on screen actually. Hi Frozen.
Hi Zen.
Yeah, Frozen is a wonderful part of the Star Citizen community. I've chatted with Frozen on many occasions. And for Haru, we have not had the chance to meet yet, but Haru is just really fun to say Haru, and just it's a good time.
The stream always used to mute you when you would do that. But I remember that.
That's right. The noise cancellation got you on that one. Oh, they're away.
So
there we go.
The race has started. We'll quickly walk you through we have Omega Aerosports with Rikusu in the 85X and Jizu with the P52 Merlin. We do have Frontier Consolidated Racing as well, where the Tint goes fast with P52 Merlin and Rook 37 in Avenger Titan. Dune Riders, our friends from Daymar Rally, with Seraphi and Lyrise with Arrow and with 350p and the Arrow.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this particular race. This is a great competition. This is going to require different skill sets. People have different levels of experience with these ships. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Definitely very happy to see Avenger Titan flying in a race. How good! The open class is definitely a really good class. It features a lot of different ships we can bring.
Missed the checkpoint. Missed the checkpoint from Ants.
Yes. Going back, Ants, stop that! He still hasn't given up on that habit of his, just missing checkpoints. He's so fast. He's a really good PvP fighter. I think he's He's itching to use his trigger finger.
Yeah,
There's
probably wants to
Bavar.
be in SCM mode and not nav.
That's what was doing. Jizu and Rikusu representing Omega Aerosports Open classes, where we will see some tough competition and the grid moving here and there. Ant's going to put a dent in there with missing that checkpoint. Definitely Buccaneer is Ant's favorite ship because it has so much forward thrust, which I also figured out that is actually a very capable ship from Drake. Weird enough. Okay, another checkpoint, Mr. Reckon.
Hang in there, Ents. I think you got confused by all the buildings.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's what
He's back on
happens.
track.
But
Easy
good
to do.
recovery. Good recovery there. You can see his PvP skills. I just didn't lose it. There we go. Coming back.
This is where when my skills are on display, all the buildings look the same and I can run into any of them at any time.
Yeah, and they all make you create an earth-shattering kaboom.
Kaboom!
Yeah, so many people to cheer for. Exactly. This is like a getting together of all the friends. Here is Frozen flying in the Avenger Titan, and he's got a really cool black skin on his Avenger Titan as well.
That's why he's going to win. But I do love this particular viewpoint because we get to see the stream from Frozen. We get to see the intensity on Frozen's face as they burn through each one of these checkpoints.
Very Frozen right now, Frozen.
Very Frozen.
He's totally locked in. He's got
Checking in on
locked.
Seraphine?
He's got to locked it in. Okay, Seraphire. Let's switch back to Seraphire. Seraphire, welcome to Crux Cup. I think this is their definitely, yes, this is their first time racing for Crux Cup. They have raced in Dema Rally. They are ground racers coming to ship racing. Oh wow, that was super controlled. Amazing. The camera viewpoint is very twitchy. I don't know why. Oh!
Hang in there,
Earth-shattering
Seraphine.
kaboom.
You can respawn.
There you go. I think it is. I was guessing at this earlier based on when I've run Arena Commander races, but I believe that your crash is about 4 seconds. I think that's how long you're down.
Oh, they had another crash just right after
Yeah.
that. Yeah, once you have a crash, it really breaks your concentration as well. Race finish for Ant. Huru in the first position in that lobby. Oh.
In the Herald.
Oh yeah, that's a Herald. Sorry about that. Drake. SCA. Okay, we are having we can see some results coming in. We're gonna wait for them to enter the results. Let's check on Aurora class and Heavy class if we have more results from them. Nope, Aurora. We are also still waiting for them to finish their round 1 in Ricker Memorial. So just to let you guys know, Aurora will be moving to Ricker Memorial now. They have finished their 3 races. We're still waiting for Bolt. Sorry, no, Boltok is not here. Luigi finished in the same position, all 3 races. Right now, the Aurora class, we're looking at Sangasuna with 33 points, Racing Team Go with 30 points, and SC and HVC with 24 points. So your order is Sangasuna, Team Go, and SCA. In the heavy class, what do we have? In the heavy, Omega Aerosports have gone to first position. Black Star Initiative have gone to second position. SCA Heavy Haulers have gone to third position. Top Hanger is at 4th, and Sangasuna is 5th.
What? How many points are you seeing for heavy haulers right now?
That is different from the tournament app for me. That's weird. Yeah, for Black Star, I have 47.
Now they align for me. I've tied
Oh, no.
between
They are
Hauler,
all
Omega, and
equally
Black Star.
tied up. It just
there you go.
updated for me. Yeah. So Echo's feed is ahead of us, the tournament app. Wow, they're all tied up on 47 points. How amazing is that? The Hull A, they're all equally matched.
Chad, I'm very excited to tell you, anytime Lens gives you a piece of information, I will try to follow that with the truth. And we're just going to make sure that you are well informed, but Lens just makes things up as he goes.
That's my superpower. Always
it's also-
entertaining.
No, of course this is going to happen. This requires math.
Yes.
Echo still needs to do those tutorials with you.
I think, Echo, correct me if do I have to refresh the page or does it refresh on its own?
It should
On the tournament.
automatically refresh, but it might get stuck.
Yeah.
So feel free
Yeah,
to
okay.
F5 it if you need some updates.
Okay. But how cool is this? All our heavy class, they're equally matched up after five rounds of racing. This is
hard
crazy.
That's
It's hard
crazy.
for me to prove why team matters. This is how points influence results. Look at the differences. Look at what Jung's got 19 points, but Prof has got 26. Dragon's got 20. Like, just because one person falls behind a position or two doesn't mean that their teammate can't help them out. Now we've got a 3-way tie for first place because of 6 different people. It's amazing.
It's really good. This is yeah, team need to complement each other. Mistrust is definitely showing up to be a really, really strong heavy pilot. Mistrust was also there in last year's heavy class, flying a mole along with it was Kiosa in Mistrust's team, but Kiosa had a crash and Mistrust did really, really well. I think Mistrust finished 3rd last year behind Herbie and Estra. Herbie's not here, the reigning champion of heavy class this year. He's not participating this year. So let's see who will be our next heavy champion. In the meantime, we are setting up, I think, for the speed bug in the open class.
The speed bug in the open class. This is our other group that's been running. So this is
Yeah,
Tim,
beautiful.
Saberfox, Tattoo, and Rook as well, and Rikusu, and Sezu, all here, racing for us at group number 1 in open class.
So we have a sub or Micon? Tahoe. Yep, so just a change in the... Yeah, so for Sangosuna, Saberfox and Micon are not racing. It's Cyberfox and Tahoe racing. Tahoe? Tahoe.
Ta-ta! I think that's how you say it.
Got
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! That's what he says when he overtakes somebody. Or she.
How?
Toodles!
Oh,
The
there's
open
gotta be
class...
somebody in the verse with that name.
Yeah, it has to be. Definitely. Toodles. So
There we go. We're moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
maybe
moving.
Setting
Sangus...
speed bug, I think.
Oh, speed bug.
Okay.
I'm still speedy buggy.
Yeah. Maths issues. Here we go. But we have the team scoring from open class right now. Everybody's scores are in at this stage.
Tim
Okay.
crashed out, so they're going to reform that. We'll give them a chance to form up.
Oh, okay. They're resetting it up. Okay.
They're resetting it up.
So, Tin crashed desktop, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
jump
okay.
back
The
to
game,
the other
game
group, but
crashed.
we'll
Let's
click
do
back
that.
to group 1 and highlight them as soon as they're back in.
Definitely, because of our champions so far, or our leaders, sorry, not the champions, the leaders in this race is Frontier Consolidated Racing, which is Tint and Rook. So we definitely need them in the mix for this race to go ahead. Second Sidewinders with Bavar and Ant, they are in 2nd position, and I wonder where they will be if Ant did not have that crash. Missed the checkpoint. SCA Flash Freezers in 3rd position with Frozen and Haru. Omega is in the 4th with Riku and Zizu. Sangosuna in 5th position with Saber and Tattoo, and Tata. Dune Riders in the last position with Serify and Uze.
Can we just run through this? We have Haru, Rikusu, Zazu, and Tatu.
I'm Lenzu. Hey, Papa Jagu, I am Lenzu. And Eku. Hey, we are joined by Eku. This is the team.
Papu. I am Papu. You are
I
Lenzu
love
and
the
Eku.
handle names.
Yes, that's it. Welcome to Cruxu Kapu.
This is the worst pig Latin ever.
Oh wow, that definitely seems like the latest trend, I suppose.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. We didn't need those ships apparently. What? I
Oh
think 3
wow,
ships blew up.
okay. Some Star Citizen features being on this, shown on the screen right now. Everybody's looking. What is going on?
And Merlin's like, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
I'm done. My job,
not
my
a safe
work here
space.
is done. Now, lucky we are an Arena Commander, guys, because in PU, this will be a 15-minute delay.
Right?
Oh,
We got a staff
can
member
laugh.
saying somebody's game has crashed, and we're also watching ships crash, and we haven't even left the hangar yet.
yes. And our cameramen are in the open class, so we cannot switch to heavy class or the Aurora class, so we are here. We're gonna stay with the open class because of our camera people are in this lobby.
It's also good to show some of the open class racing now, now that they're live and running. So
Oh, I think the other group's up. Let's go have a look at how they're doing.
Okay. I think Frozen is he racing or I don't, or is he hauling some cargo?
There we go.
wow, we just
Here we
got a
go.
Hauling
holographic
cargo
model.
and
That was
racing.
great.
Fury.
Well, yeah, it's
So now
Oleg,
they're
of course.
setting up their speed
That's
bike.
the Oleg
This is
following-
our other group one.
Oh, okay. People went left for some reason.
Little bouncy.
Oleg,
Little
give us
bouncy.
a signal. It is there, Oleg.
I'm just
Saber
setting-
and Rook are running away. Where are they going?
Speed bug, I reckon.
Yep, setting up the speed bug and then we'll be away. Tents back in.
Yes,
We're
yes,
reforming
yes.
this now.
There's a chai party happening on this tallest point. That's where everybody, before the race, come here, drink a cup of chai, go back and line up.
Well, at that elevation, you have less oxygen going to your brain, so the chai tastes good.
It tastes good everywhere. Especially good at the Deferlink ground checkpoints. And they're going back. They're energized.
Lens, they're chai checkpoints.
Chai checkpoints. Yes, that
You're
even rhymes. Hence,
You're welcome.
it must be true.
It doesn't rhyme,
Oh,
it's
but
alliteration.
When you said the ground of Deferlink, I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea for CIG to have tea leaves as a collectible for crafting, so we can make our own
Tea
awesome
leaves?
teas.
Did you just say tea leaves?
Yeah,
Chai
tea
leaves.
So the plant, the trees are growing on, let's say, the temperate zone of Microtech or something like that, and you can go grab tea leaves and then brew tea. Oh, I don't see CIG doing that, but all of the Brits there should be fighting for it.
Yeah, we need that. We have a coffee machine. There needs to be equality. We need a tea machine as well, or a boiling pot for boiling your tea.
Yes.
But, well, one thing we can agree on, as Smithy says, we do need an EcoBit coffee mug on the merch store, which you can
Oh,
also
that's a good
use.
one, I could do that.
Which you can also use to drink chai if you want. I mean, come on.
No, wait. I remember there's a tumbler, there's a Steely. I don't think we have a teacup, but I know we have two. Echo, do we have more than the two drinking apparatuses?
Yeah,
A
we've
straw?
got cups and mugs and straws and bottles and there's heaps
Socks.
of stuff in the merch store. And socks, apparently. Yeah, there are socks, that's right.
We come up with new ideas every Crux Cup, so it's a tradition at this point. We have to come up with a new merch idea, and yeah, this year it's a chai cup. Zolder is
I
asking
think
for
the
tea
only
farming.
I think the only things in the store. Hold on, I'm gonna. Go
Here we go. They're definitely away
Now
this
they're
time.
moving. There
Saber,
we go.
Rook, Zizou, and Tint goes fast. 4 people we are following this time. Oh, Zizou is really good.
I was
Not
right. I
letting-
am in the merch store. The only drinking things available are the steel bottle and the tumbler.
Tint and Zizou really neck and neck there. Zizou is not letting Tint go. This is the technical section. We might see a little bit of a change over here. Yeah, Tint is pulling away. Whoa.
Yeah, Tint's doing very well.
Oh ho ho. Wow. There goes Zizou. Saber is left behind. Rook is also left behind, who's Tint's teammate.
Tint doing a great job showing the capabilities of the P-52 Merlin. I think we're going to have to enunciate because we have a Tint and a Tot. Tint
Tattoo!
and
Tattoo.
yeah. Tint and a Tot.
Tint is being followed by... That's Rook there with Tint. Zizou is in the lead. Did Tint have a crash?
Very close though.
We need more clarity. We will get more
Sazu's
clarity.
in second.
This looks like Tint. I don't see anybody in front of them.
Okay, there we
That
go
was
then.
Zazu and Zazu second, I think. Tint's just pulled
Yeah,
away.
Rook is...
Oleg gave us
Tint
the-
is already...
the leaderboard.
Yeah,
Yep,
beautiful.
yep.
Thank you for that. That helps.
Yeah, I appreciate
Okay.
that. I see that Zazu is also in a Merlin.
And Zazu and Zizu is our camera person, so it's very confusing, Jizu and Zizu, but that's okay. That's Rook 37.
ZK! There we are.
Ziku, sorry, Ziku. Yeah, not Zizu. Ziku.
ZK!
Ziku. That's our finish line. Zoo being followed by Tint. Okay, Zuzu is in
Oh,
lead.
that's Tattoo. It's just the name is shortened in RSI.
Oh, that looks like
rather
Tint
than
to
the
be okay.
actual
Todd.
handle.
Okay. Understood.
You tricked us with a really similar tag name.
Yeah. Okay, names are confusing this time. Definitely very confusing.
Lots of interesting names.
This should be the race ending here.
There we go. They've done their 3 laps.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yep, that's 3 laps done. Yep.
That's it. 3 laps done.
Yeah, a lot of Z's this
Okay.
time. That's right, Zollner.
Rock is vibing.
Z's and Oo's.
I love it when... Look how happy our racers are when they're just vibing in the cockpit.
Yeah,
So cool.
that's reshade, I can tell. That's a reshade. That looked good. Good contrast on that one.
Riku
Waiting for
Secret!
the
Yay!
results now.
Riku ends with a crash.
Hang in there, Rikusu. Don't give up.
There we go.
And the 85X too. Awesome
Nope.
shit.
Love watching crashes.
Wow, that's so tight. Everyone's like nearly at a minute. Like around a minute.
Yeah,
So close.
just a
flying.
few seconds apart.
Yeah, no, I love that. Tint needs to change to Zint.
That was Tintu.
Zint goes zest. It's pronounced Z, not Z. Tomato,
Smithy,
tomato.
Smithy, you and I have the exact same linguistic problem, and that's called American English, so don't criticize me.
Tints. Dupes in the chat. We will be seeing Dupe soon in the 24-hour race for SCA. One of the really good pilots, champion of the Enter Atmosphere 2956 in Sydney. Great performance there. Iceman was also there, came in second. Ants was also there. Wayne was there. Blortog was there. And Mistrust was also there. Canadian English. What are you talking about?
Eh? All right, we're
Wait,
making a switch
are we?
here.
Is there music in stream today or not?
There is music in stream.
There's a music in stream. Are we just not hearing it on the Discord? Understood.
You might not be hearing it on Discord yet.
Yes, I'm not. Okay, we're waiting for the results to be entered for this round of the heat, and that will. Still waiting for the results to enter. Meanwhile, we do have results in heavy. If we can change to heavy, heavy is looking very interesting. Have a look at that. Wow, it's like they're swapping positions each round. Now we have SCA heavy haulers on top with 58 points, Omega Aerosports with 56 points, and Black Star Initiative with 56 points.
2-point difference.
Yeah, and Sangus Luna and Top Hanger, they're in the 4th and 5th position. That's looking really, really good. 58, 56, 56, 33, and 31. Very tight. The
Everybody
finals
in,
for heavy will be very interesting.
I was just going to say, to keep everybody up to date, Heavy Heat 3 is about to start. They're getting ready. So those are going to be
Definitely.
running simultaneously as all of these different heats and classes occur at the same time.
This is really, really good. The SCA heavy haulers, they are finishing in first or second position. They finished either in first or second position, both the racers in the second heat. That's good confidence building there. Waiting for the Aurora class and the Open class results to come in. Gun Monkey Mark in the chat saying hello to Jackie. I remember.
Monkeys,
I
good
remember.
monkeys, good people.
Yeah, I remember Monkey from your chat. I remember him. We're getting ready now. At this stage, we are entering. I think the Aurora will be going to the second round of Heat 2, and Heavy are moving to Dafford Link, the noodles, the spaghetti track, and the Open is going to be starting their round 3 of their Heat 1. Deploy.
Awesome. Here's
Yep.
Open. We are following along with group number 2. This is Ants Frozen, Beva, Horu, Serify, Irise.
Very gently emerging from the tunnel.
Irise. Irise. Is. Oh, yeah.
Irise!
Irise. So far, Tint and Rook are on top, and that's P52 and Avenger Titan on top. Then you have Bavar and Ant in second position. That's Buccaneer and Harold. Oh, they are they supposed to be Drake?
That's just
Absolutely
pilot skill. It's not the
responsible,
ship.
Yeah.
Oh, looking forward to having a lot more Drake chat in the 24-hour race because we'll have a lot of time to do that. In third position is SCA Flash Freezers with Huru and Frozen. And that's your P52 Merlin and Avenger Titan again. Omega Aerosport with the Rikuzu and Zizu. They are flying 85X. I love that choice. And P52 Merlin. And then we have Sanguis Luna with Saber and Mike. No, it's not Micon. It is the 2. With the Buccaneer, and I don't know what ship the 2 is using. And then in the last position, Doom Riders with Seraphia and Arise with 315P and Arrow. And that's Arrow right now, so that is Arise.
Great overhead shot of the city, though. It's a nice view of the track.
Ellis system, get your apartment today. Down payments. Starting from
All right.
10 million Alpha UEC. Coming to the worst soon. Zig Rise. Noise Amazed, our race director, doing an amazing job, shuffling so many different lobbies. 07 to you, Noise.
We love you, Noise.
A lot of staff are involved in this racing because not easy to manage this many racers. Like we're juggling between so many lobbies. We have Ziku, Oleg, Cloud, and Feifei also today on camera. We have our Noise as a race director, Draconis as a race official, Tiger Weiss as a race official, Gwynch, our race official, met Gwynch in Sydney. And then we have Thunderwolf. Is Thunderwolf here today with the camera? I'm not sure.
I haven't seen him in, but
No.
if he pops in, we can add his camera
bring him in.
anytime. We're just
Exactly.
bringing
Say
in
Thunder.
the feeds today.
Wait a minute. Have we seen Faye?
Yeah, we haven't seen Faye
Yeah,
either,
Faye's
I
around.
reckon. Faye's
Faye's
around?
in
Oh.
He's
Nice
around?
right
Okay.
now.
Maybe switching role to
We'll see her
official.
in the finals too.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
understood.
Waiting for the start. Waiting for the start. Black and yellow origin right there. Look at the beauty on that ship. Love that. Okay, we're spinning in a circle.
Tail flip. Hang
Spinning in
in
a
there,
circle.
Silverfly.
Spinning in a circle.
That's the wrong direction. The other way.
That's not how you race. Turn, turn.
There we go. There you go. Now you got it. Yes, Ants and a Herald. Hang in there, Ants. You're a little
Getting
bit
into
big,
position.
bit chunky. Oh, look at that. So beautifully organized. Thank you, everyone.
Good, we're getting ready here. And launch. I'm very.
The
I just
the
wanted to
T's
go.
caught up to Lens. He said to step out. We'll see him in a bit though. But here is our race in open class.
There we
And
go.
away.
Now we've got them moving. What a great start. Great start. I love seeing them get through, especially that first checkpoint. Everybody's got to make a turn, and then they've got a very quick series of checkpoints after that. They've got to make these. They've got to do it safely. Everybody has survived it so far. That was great. Well done. Good
Well
jobs to
done,
the team
everyone.
there.
It's not easy. That second checkpoint with the horseshoe turn, that builds up a lot of Gs. Very technical section.
Yeah.
Now we're going into the dive where they have gravity assisted acceleration down here, and then they have to fight the ascent on the way up, fighting gravity. So the strategy here is to conserve boost on the way down and then boost on the way up, and you'll get through the ascent quicker. Horu has done that. Oh my god. Horu is one of our godly 15, if you remember from Stella. So he's just taking it easy in open class this year, having a casual race. Beva right behind him. FSS leading in second place there, looking amazing. Oh, thank you for this card. Cloud is showing us all the people. Ira is right behind them, and there's a close battle happening there. Ant's coming through with the Herald. Wow.
It's going
And
so
came-
fast.
And
lap.
boosted right past.
That was a really good pass. Also, it has to do something with the Buccaneer because he's flying a Buccaneer. Buccaneer has a really, really amazing forward thrust. He's using that to the... Herald. Amazing, amazing effect there. Wow, look at that speed. Look at that control.
Herald, unless they've changed the dynamics, the Herald is the fastest ship in a straight line.
Yes, yes, it is. And that's what is using to the maximum impact there. Really good usage of the Herald. I think Tent is the... Ant is the only person flying a Herald.
I believe you are correct.
He's only one. Why? That's weird. I was hoping to see more Heralds there, but wow, that's a super... That is really good control of the Herald. Oh, wow! That was some really good skill. Just
Great
turning
spin.
and bringing it in. It's amazing, amazing skill from the PvP. He definitely deserves his Ace Pilot number 76 certification. My god, I did not know Herald can do that. Horseshoe turn, very, very hard. He's literally doing that blind. Oh, and that cost him! That cost him! He was literally taking the turn blind. Destruction for Ant. That's gonna cause him. If he just can control that, Ant is formidable. There goes Huru. Very, very fast. So we're taking Frozen like... Oh, that was super fast there.
We've seen quite a few boosts as they go through the tunnel there, as they get through that specific area. A lot of people are boosting and using that as a position to overtake.
It's a good boost management on such a small track. Old Ventrable is not that long.
Oh, 20.5 kilometers. Very, very brief.
That was good flying by Huru. And very clean lap, as Monkey says in the chat. Absolutely. Hey, Opia! Welcome to the chat. Opia is also part of the pit crew for 24 Hours Race in Southern Cross Alliance. And we should be... Yeah, that's a race finish. That's a race finish.
That's got a bigger gap in those times. Not everybody is sitting around 1 minute. So there was some... Wow, look at that though. Oh, I can't see who it is, but somebody had 0 crashes and is in 4th position.
Frozen. Oh, no, 4th position? No, sorry. Frozen is at end, but he also has 0 deaths. I can't say who that is. It's hidden under the leaderboard.
Two big groups though. The first
Certify. It has to be... Oh, no, Certify is 5th.
Okay.
So, no idea. Somebody had 0 deaths. There you go.
It's okay, but there were 2 big gaps there. You had the first group of 3, which was under a minute, and then everybody else was between 110 and 120. So you saw the differences.
The differences are real. In the Aurora class, we still have Sangus Luna leading. Their supremacy is definitely supreme in the Aurora class with Pugsley and Paper Hands. They're on 52 points right now. They're going through the second round in the Heat 2 for Rickett Memorial. We're still waiting for the results. They have actually finished that. So we're going to wait for those results.
And then
Heavy still...
we're going to make an eventual switch over to the Heavy group. We've got some great racing going on there.
I think they are still going through their Deferred Link round 1. But at this stage, Heavy... Yeah, Heavy is
The others are
definitely
going to
the
have a
most
break.
exciting.
Yep, we're gonna focus on them. We're gonna jump in, watch their different rounds all the way through their finals, and then we'll pick up the other classes. Open and Aurora are powering through their tournament, so
Yeah.
we'll jump in and support our slower ones and help them get through Different Link, and then their finals as well. Switch over now.
Yeah, Ants, you got Ants. Ants pants.
Jumping
Oh,
right
man.
into AC3's feed here in the heavy class, seeing some Hull A fly right in front of him. Not sure who he's staring at here, but we are looking at the live view
Fourth
from AC3.
position for AC3 in that heat in Devilink. Devilink, it's very, very topsy-turvy, noodly kind of a track. So, oh, the race finished for somebody. Oh no, they're just looking at the leaderboard. Mistrust and Jungplung are in first and second position in this lobby. Prof Decoy is not. Oh, and it crashed!
That's it.
No,
Yeah,
is that
let's go!
race
That's
over and
It's finished
finished?
already. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's finished. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. So
Undifferent,
Heavy.
it is one
Heavy's
lap
very-
only. So this is different for everybody in chat.
Yes.
Make sure you pay attention.
Yes.
In this particular track of Defford, there is one lap only.
That's and don't forget that the Black Star Initiative, they are in the other lobby with the Dragon of Pog and Lord Red. So yeah, I mean Jungplung and Mistrust are in the top position in this lobby, but the other lobby might have different total results. So the results might change. Prof Decoy right there. That's a beautiful skin, mate. Thank you, Ice. Heavy is definitely very interesting. It's so cool.
Heavy's a great class.
It's
to
very
watch.
close.
It's relative speed. They're not going that fast, but they're going fast enough in big old ships.
Beautiful. Very, very cool.
Hey, sorry I didn't give you credit earlier. Nice to see you.
Fei
Hey,
Fei.
good to see you. Welcome back.
Fei Fei here from the Seatbelts Collective. That's really good.
That's a great name.
Yeah. Fei was a huge help part of our team for Dame Morelli.
Although if Faye was actually was doing cameras in the open class, it would have been Fufu.
Yes.
Oru,
Yes.
Rikusu,
You say
Nazu, Tintu, Papu, Lenzu, Eku, Fufu. Yes, the open class has been corrupted.
yeah, well, it's
And
hilarious.
this is the other heavy Lordred Fest here. We don't have any other perspectives yet. The Oleg and ZQ are switching over. But this is how their round went as well.
Okay, that's cool. So Lord Red in the top. Who is the second? Because it's hidden under the leaderboard, so we can't see.
Athelian! Dragon of
Athelian
Pog.
is second.
No,
Dragon of
that's
Pog
fine.
third. Ooh,
Flying Star
Dragon of
and
Pog
Lion.
third. So that will change the results a little bit for us in the heavy class as the teams report their results. Still waiting for Ace and Lord Red to input their results, and Wayne and Flying Skull to enter the results as well. Once those results come in, we will understand where they are standing. Waiting for Aurora to enter the results as well from this second lobby. And Aurora should be moving to the Rickard Memorial at this stage. Are we going to see any Rickard Memorial racing today? Or are we just going to
we
go
will.
to Defford
So,
Link?
here's the unique thing about the finals. It's not just one racetrack, it's all three.
Yes.
Each track per round. Round 1
Yes.
is Old Vanderbilt. Round 2 is Rickard Memorial. Round 3 is Defford Link, and you can see how they're doing. You'll get to enjoy all three tracks at the end.
Yeah, simply put, if you go to the finals, you will be doing 12 races in total. 9 races in the qualifiers and 3 races for the final. It's a very interesting system, to be honest. Yep, we have in the finals we have round 1, round 2, round 3. Only 3 races. We will only do 3 races in the finals, and we will just go to each of the tracks. Wolf is a beautiful ship, but a little wonky in Atmo for camera work. That's what Faye's observation, Space Citizen Faye. We are back into the heavy class. Do we have the results? Let's see. Oh no, we're still waiting for the results to be poured into.
Yeah, still sitting at 69, 60, and 60.
We need. So we're still waiting for two of the racers to input the result in for the round 1 of Heat 3. They have 2 more rounds to go, so 2 more races to go for the qualifier. But at this stage, it's very much clear that SCA Heavy Haulers, Omega Aerosports, and Black Star Initiative will be moving forward to the finals because Sangus Luna and Top Hanger are quite behind in points. They cannot overtake. So right now, I think these guys are just practicing. Yeah, the heavy category is very fun to watch. Very, very close racing. Are they setting up the speed bug now? Yes, they are.
Yep.
Now we know. Go have a cup of chai and come back energized. Let's see the team dynamics at this stage. What do we have? Sangus Luna. I want to see where Sangus Luna, how Sangus Luna doing this year. So in the Open, it's the Frontier Consolidated Racing definitely ruling in the number 1 position. Saccharine Side Wonders are second. SCF Flash Freezers are third. Omega Aerosports is fourth. And Sangus Luna is fifth. Dune Riders are in the 6th. In the Aurora, Sangus Luna are leading. Team Go is second, SCA HVC is third, and Caramel team is fourth because Louis is the only one racing for that team. Right. And in the heavy, we have SCA Heavy Haulers, Black Star Initiative, and Omega Aerosports, Sangus Luna, Top Hanger.
Okay, so Black Star Initiative has updated their points, sitting currently in 2nd position. We are waiting on 1 racer from Omega Aerosports. I'm not going to say who, but it rhymes with Dream Mare. And waiting on that point entry. As soon as we get that, we are going to see where these 3 teams fall out.
We got it! Is it going to update on my live layouts? I'll try and refresh it.
The tournament app still shows it still shows empty. Okay, 69, 66, 60.
There we go.
60. Oh, yeah, 63.
63. There we go.
Wow. All in the line of 6. That's beautiful.
Yep. Now we know. So now the final results are going to be, we've got the SCA Heavy Haulers at 69, Black Star Initiative at 66, and Omega Aerosports at 63. Congratulations to those 3 hard racing teams. We've got 2 more rounds for them to go, and we're going to see where it falls out as a final.
I think with so many different races to compete in, the teams are a bit stretched out because Sangus Luna, they have been the Red Bull of all the racing scene. They have absolutely dominated. And to be honest, Sangus Luna, to their credit, they have brought a lot of racing to the verse. They train a lot of pilots. They have definitely made some confident pilots. There we go. The heavy is on. This is Wayne, Dragon of Pog, Ethelian, Flying Skull, and Dynitsman. Going up and up and away. Look at those heavy ships doing heavy things.
Again, for everybody in chat, this is a very complicated course. There is a lot of elevation change. There is a lot of tight turning. This is going to be a lot of skill in very heavy ships.
What Dynitsman taking a huge lead over there, and then he's going to use his leadership economy to bring this race home. Flying Skull just going completely sideways, and somebody's going very, very wide. Not on the camera there. There's one Hull A making their way back. Wayne DC is still there. Ethelian is going good. Flying Skull is going good.
Something was going on at that checkpoint. People slowed down right there. Lord Red, Dew Knightsman making their way through. Dew's having a very clean race so far.
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely right, Monkey Mark. It's actually very technical in the heavy to do the old Vendible because the hull A just doesn't stop. It just keeps going forward. It's very hard to control it and bring it to a checkpoint. You have to really be good with your speed management and your boost, you can't just take it easy on the hull A. You completely switched on different characteristics from the faster ships.
And that's one of the reasons that the heavy class is so much fun to watch. It's not typical racing. It gives you a completely unique ship to work with. It gives you a completely unique perspective, and it requires a different skill set.
AC3 and Prof Decoy put a lot of work in it. Absolutely. I've seen them practicing for in streams with Hull A. Ace definitely always streaming there with his glorious beard. I even have seen him doing the Super Dragon Tofu run in the Hull A.
I would bet you he's done nearly or all of the courses in the Hull A. It's Hull A all day. Who are we following? That was a very interesting checkpoint maneuver. They basically stopped inside of it and then pushed forward.
Yeah.
We've got Lord Dread's point of view and Oleg's point
Lord
of view
Red.
for this one. So this is Lord Dread.
So that could be you in front of us?
That's Die Knightsman.
The Star Knightsman, okay.
Knightsman, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So for whatever reason, Knightsman just
There
paused
we go.
inside that
Yes.
checkpoint. It looked like it anyway.
Yeah, so if Lord
they
pings, then we will
cyclize.
see his marker. Wow, nice sideways action by Lord Red. Look at that. He's completely perpendicular to the checkpoint. What a beautiful feast to look at. It's just feast for your eyes there.
Look tight.
Oh, so good.
It takes so much control. Look at that.
Nicely
Just
done.
essentially stopping. There's
Oh,
no
he just
wide
stopped there.
turns.
He just stopped there.
No, too
That
wide.
is-
Lord Dread, hang in there.
Way too
Oh.
wide. Way too wide.
So that's why they stopped and just that just confused
but
Lord Red.
essentially,
Lord Red
Knightsman is
just
sitting there
went
being very conservative in these turns. Knightsman is sitting there saying,
Yeah.
okay, I'm not going to go wide. I'm going to hold my turn. I'm going to hold my position and then pivot. And I think that is messing up Lord Red.
Yeah, it's definitely screwing up with his speed lines, but it might actually also be desync. You never know. The die might actually not even be there. That happens quite a lot. But he's definitely, if it was him stopping and going, then that strategy definitely worked for die, because Lord just went straight ahead, went extremely wide, had to come back to the checkpoint.
Yeah. I don't, based on what we're seeing here, I don't think that this is desync. I think that this is a very intentional strategy. I think Die is right there. See, that's it right there.
Right. Yeah. You're
Hold
right.
Position and then pivot, and I think that's
Yeah.
how it's going to be that protection of a place instead of going wide. So far, Lord
That's
Red has
very
not been able to
clever.
overtake.
I have a big ship and I'm gonna use it.
Essentially, yeah. Can't wait to see the reclaimers racing.
I mean, imagine parking in a checkpoint and just opening your spindles, man. Like just catching flies as if. But we have another lobby at this stage, so Die might not be the fastest. I think that's also what's happening, that Die is dominating this lobby, but in the other lobby where we have the other racers, they are actually going very, very fast. Which will be
That's the thing you gotta
Dragon of
remember,
Pog.
But this is about position. The more you survive, the better you do. And if I
Mm.
can protect that first place with 6 points, more power.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Whoa. Doing that in Hull A. That is wide. That's a horseshoe turn, isn't it? That's the horseshoe turn, yes. That was really, really wide. Definitely catches you.
Okay, we just passed 2 Hull A's.
Oh, I think the race has finished. Yep, the race has. Looks like
This
the race
early?
has finished.
No.
And
That definitely-
would have the match ending screen. A message if it was ended. This is the dive before the end of Defit. Able to go down Dragon and Fall, taking the inside line here. And there is Die finishing out.
There we go.
There you go. match
Very,
ending.
very complicated track to fly. It has the spire climb. It has the Chinese rolling dragon, which Echo calls it. Echo calls it that.
Chinese dragon roll. Yep.
I need more tea.
Monty.
You need more what?
Chai.
No. No, we heard you.
I definitely need more chai. Definitely need more chai. See, that's a proof. My
All
tongue
right,
is
there's
slipping.
Dragon Pog and Ithilien.
Ithilien.
Finally finished now.
Oh, nice.
You got some big gaps here. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, where? Flying Skull? Come on.
Flying Skull is
There we go,
stationary at that stage, or no? They're moving. They're
No,
moving.
just moving
They're
up just
moving.
along
They're
the-
moving. Yeah, they're coming out on the dive, bringing
But
it
Knightsman
in.
protected that first position. Did well. Held off Lord Red. Did okay. Earn, 6
Still,
points there.
yeah, we're waiting for
Right.
the points from a lot of the teams at this stage.
We have 2 to go.
We shall see. Yeah.
Waiting on 2 racers.
Awesome. I think
As
we'll
you
jump
said,
into
very
the other
complicated
group and
track.
see how they're doing.
Yes, let's go. There's a Mistrust
Alex
is now
finishing
Prof
as well?
Decoy, Junk Plungoff.
Got 2 finished racers
That's
here
Prof
already earning their
Decoy.
points.
Mistrust definitely coming up as a very strong heavy pilot in there. Definitely
Good.
giving a lot of competition.
Good speed for Decoy there.
This Junk
There's Young-
Jump
Plunga.
get gay! There
Yeah.
we go. Cross the
That's-
line there.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, of course, that's the best way to end the race. Just crash it.
Tradition.
Traditions. Man, I think Definitely Link is the most confusing track to fly with this kind of geometry. There's just the same apartments everywhere. This is hull is relaxing in the air. They still have one more round to go, and then they can relax for a bit, and then we'll go to the finals with the heavy. Aurora must be on their round 1 in heat 3.
Yeah, I was going to say they've advanced the heat, I believe.
And Open should be finishing with their round 1 heat. Sorry, heat 2, round 1.
2. Yep.
Nice cinematic shot. Halle coming from behind the building.
Looking glorious. There we go. We're starting to get the points now on the Ellis Open Heavy. 78, 71. We're starting to see some points pull away here. They were tied, and
jump
then they
back
were
to the
3
other
points
lobby.
apart. And we are waiting on where's the rest of my heavies.
Four players to enter their score.
Waiting on Dragon of Pog. If Dragon of Pog did anything 2 points or better, then Black Star is going to leap into second place.
And Omega, we're waiting for both Ace and Prof Decoy to enter their points. So there we go. Lord Red's 2 second position. Come on, guys. Okay, here we go. We might see some upset because Jungplunga finished 4th in that one. And
There we go.
just waiting for Dragon now. That will
Dragon's
definitely... Dragon's in or Lord Red is
Dragon
in?
is in, and Dragon has just secured second place for Black Star Initiative after round 2.
'78, 75, 70. Oh, there we go. Now we have all the scores. 78, 75, 72. So heavy haulers SCA. This is really good representation for Southern Cross Alliance, because I think Southern Cross Alliance is doing really well in all the classes. They are first in heavy. They are second in Aurora at this stage, and they are third in open class. It's good. Great representation. They have Omega. Let's look at Omega. I'm just going to take a look at all the teams which are participating in all the classes. Omega Aerosports is 4th in open. They're not in the Aurora class, but in the heavy, they are 3rd. Sangus Luna. You go over Sangus Luna.
Sanguis Luna, I'm actually looking at the Aurora class right now. Sanguis Luna is sitting in first place after all 3 rounds of Heat 2. So they've got a 4-point lead over SCA HVC. Then we've got class am I looking at? The open class, Sanguis Luna is currently 5th, but we've only completed heat 1, so we still have to move over to record as the track there. And then in the heavy class, Sanguis Luna is 4th, and again we have completed round 2 of heat 3. Very, very distant 4th place, sitting at 46 points.
You know, we thought that the Aurora class will finish very, very quickly, and heavy will be stuck there. That's why we started with the heavy. But heavy are just going ahead. They just have one more round to do. They are close to finishing their qualifiers.
Yeah, that's true. We've also had a small delay with the Aurora class, so it's kind of leveling things out a little bit. That makes it a little more convenient. We're going to see things finishing up here, but currently, just to give everybody an update, for the open class, they have completed all 3 rounds of heat 1. For the Aurora class, all 3 rounds of heat 2. For the heavy class, 2 out of 3 rounds for heat 3. So heavy is definitely going to wrap up. They've got one more round to go before we hit the finals. And I guess I should say it's going to wrap up soon.
Yeah, I think we'll get to see a lot of open racing in that case, because I think, or are we going to just launch into the heavy the finals immediately? No, I think we're doing them individually. We're going to do heavies, one heavy finals. Then if heavy finishes their qualifiers, will go straight into their finals, and we will watch them all. By that time, Aurora and Open will catch up, and we will jump into their finals. So for the finals, we will focus on each class.
Yes, exactly. We're going to be heavy finals, then Aurora finals, and then open finals. Yes, I know how to read. I'm really good at it.
Maths and English. What I'm wondering about, are we going to have, and this time, because we will only have 6 people racing, I think we will only have one lobby.
That's right.
I don't know what the cap
for the finals.
Make it to the finals. Yep.
Yeah, they will all be together.
The top 3 teams will race, and they'll all be together, and we will focus on them round for round. That's going to be exciting.
Exciting and challenging. That's what's going to make it so great, and we're looking forward to these teams competing. And as I said, heavy will be up first. Aurora still has to get through all of heat 3. So what group are we in now? What are we staring at?
We're looking at Heavy Group 2. We're with Lordred, Athelian, Dynatesman, Dragon of Hog, Flying Skull, and Wayne DC.
All right.
We only have 2 cams. We've got Lordred and Oleg. That's all we get. Everyone else is busy racing.
So we're looking at Black Star Initiative, Sanguis Luna, and Top Hanger Intergalactic Racing Department.
Yes.
Must say that Wayne DC from Top Hanger team, they finished 5th in Dema Rally in their class, which was a buggy class. Athelian was also there in Dema Rally. I don't remember where he finished. He was racing with his own team.
For those of you new to the racing community, if you are just getting to get introduced to the racing world, Daymar Rally is a very famous, very highly attended ground rally. It's just a fantastic race put on by our friends in the racing community. So loving to see that every year, but it's always a Star Citizen challenge. How many people can we cram on a server?
I'm very used to seeing 600 people in servers now, in shards. Hull teams are ready, and there they go.
There we go.
They're off. Another
Let's
battle.
go racing.
Oh, they look so good just at the start of the race, and then they just split. It gets scattered very, very quickly. Athelian charging in quite fast. Dynatesman going, and this is where they're going to split up. Somebody will go deep. Yep, Athelian is going deep. I think I've seen this every single time. Athelian goes deep, and then he comes back around.
Whoa! Those were close.
Yeah,
those were 3 heavies in a very close proximity to each other.
He went very close to Lord and Flying Skull. Very, very close. Die and Dragon of Pog are competing at this stage. Lord Red going very wide, hitting Athelian. Oh, that was
unfortunate.
Yes, Lord went very wide, couldn't control. deep dive and took out Athelion with him. Athelion was just a passenger at that stage. Flank Skull, yeah, Flank Skull, and Dark Knightsman again pulling a huge lead.
Yeah. Very controlled on those turns. I wonder if other teams are going to be watching this and potentially changing their strategies. Because there you can see Flying Skull just went right through, a little bit wider than Knightsman was.
So that crash helped Lord Red in a way that because Athelion I think got into a death spin and didn't crash immediately. There he comes. I think that's Athelion. No, that's Dragon of Pog.
That's Dragon.
Where is Athelion? So he had to wait for the animation of dying to end to come back, but Lord I think spawned immediately or didn't even crash properly, I reckon, and he's still in there. But at this stage, Athelion is in the fifth position. The team is in the fifth, and Lord Red's position is in the second position. The team is in the second place. So
Lord Red doing okay though, making some decent time.
He's ahead of Dragon of Pog, who is his teammate, and Dragon of Pog was very, very powerful. He was doing really good earlier.
Catch up, but I think that distance is going to be too far to overcome.
Unfortunately for Sangus Luna, they're not going to make the cut 10. They're not going to be going to the finals at this stage in the heavy class. But good representation. Maybe if they were in the other lobby, they would push faster? Or maybe, I don't know. But the racing is competitive.
And this is it. I mean, everybody is fighting. The heavy class for those top three teams are they're very close. You know, a strong finish could move you into first or second place. We got to see where this all shakes out at this point.
Yeah, you have to consistently finish really, really good because the points given are 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you finish in the top 6 positions, and if you finish last, you are also given 1 point. So you have to consistently keep doing good because it's not like the leaders get 24 points, the second position gets 18 points. It's not a huge swing. You have to be consistently good.
Especially in the heavy class, because right now the top 3 teams are only separated by 3 points apiece. So literally, if you are first place and last place, that could separate your team from first or second place as a whole.
That's true.
Very tight. Oh, very tight. Watching these guys essentially tricord through this is just crazy. They're drifting.
If you put Prof Decoy and Mistrust in a team, they're way too good. They both have scored quite a lot of points. 46 for Mistrust, Prof Decoy 40. And if you go by points, then it's Dragon of Pog. No, hold on. Lord Red is at 41 as well. So those are really good flyers. Mistrust, Lord Red, and Prof Decoy. Then you have Dragon of Pog at 34 points. Jung Plunga at 32. And Ace is also at 32. I'm surprised at that. Yeah.
Dropping down. There we go. Now Lord Red's got to really boost up to get it fighting gravity, as Echo called it. I don't think Echo coined the term. I'm just saying she used it earlier.
That's it. When you're going up, use your boost. Get it over quickly, and then gravity will help you.
Yeah, that is one of the beautiful parts of the physics of Star Citizen is that if you need to fall down, gravity works. Falling very, very wider than I thought on that turn by Lord Red. I just don't see Red closing the gap here with Dune Knightsman. There's still a lot of track to go here, but I'm not seeing... I think Knightsman's got this. Really commanding.
In this lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
In this lobby, 100%. However, the team is in 4th position for Sangus Luna, so this is not going. They're not going to go to the finals. The team which are coming second in this lobby, they are going ahead with the Black Star Initiative.
No, what I think is interesting about, as you said, Sanguis Luna, fourth place, distant fourth, not going to make a huge difference here. But if
Hmm.
Knightsman robs somebody else of that first place finish of those 6 points, that
Hmm.
will impact the other teams.
Let's see. Lord Red has come in. So that's the points for Black Star Initiative. Flying Skull there for Sanguis Luna. They're definitely going to score more points in this heat. This round. Very slow to finish on the Defil Link for the heavies. The very long track for the Halle. And who are we bringing in together now? Dragon of Pog. There, definitely something went very, very wrong for Dragon. This is his worst finish this whole qualifier. He has
Ithilion's
not.
still very far in the back too.
Dragon of Pog.
Oh, Ithilion, where did they go? Oh, there's Wayne.
And there's Wayne
Jeez.
there still. Yes. Wayne couldn't practice a lot this year because of his job. He needed to finish all his shifts, so he didn't really get to practice. But he likes to chill and enjoy Star Citizen at his pace, so he's still happy for him to participate.
Unfortunately, that chill pace has led to only 15 points for his team.
Yes. Yes. True.
That was a good virtual photography shot right there of the whole the Empyrean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you,
That's
Lord Red.
beautiful.
That was very nice. I like that angle.
And that's race finish for this lobby.
Yep.
Everybody's in.
There we go.
All heats finished for heavy class.
That's it. Heavy is going to move to the finals. It's official. It was just posted by EchoBit in our internal chats here. Heavy top 3 teams advancing to the finals are the SCA Heavy Haulers, Black Star Initiative, and Omega Aerosports. Congratulations to those 3 teams with their commanding leads. Great point totals there, 87, 81, and 78.
Looking at the points, Omega Aerosports, they have 45-36 for Prof Decoy and Ace Nightmare, but nice, they're moving on to the finals. That's very, very awesome to see. They've been finishing second and third mostly, or third and fourth. Then you have the Black Star Initiative, who have 37
Ellis, you
points.
still there?
Yep. Yeah, I'm here. Hello? Is my audio
Hello?
not coming through? Hello?
All of a sudden,
It's
you
coming
sort of,
through.
you sort of fell off at the end of a sentence.
Okay. No, I'm still here. I was just going through points. Prof
It's chai
Decoy.
energy. I understand. It's fine.
Yeah, I need more. I need to refill. Yeah. So it will be an interesting thing. Are we gonna go to the Aurora now, or are we gonna go and see the heavy finals? That's a question for Echo.
We're gonna stay on Heavy. We are about to launch their finals. I'm putting cameras in on that. We're gonna highlight them round for round. We got dedicated cameras this time. They've been floating around, but they've got a structured format to come help us out here. So we can watch them. So they'll be forming up in just a minute. They're organising together the new lobby to go forward. So they're waiting to jump in. Heavy forming up, everyone being briefed at the moment. Thank you so much to everyone who did come, signed up to this. If you didn't make it through to the finals, we'll see you at Stanton. Thank you so much for giving us your time. So that's Sanguis Luna and Top Hanger. Third, thank you so much for coming. We're looking forward to having you for Stanton. Get lots of practice in before we start that race. And yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks. And that's another chance to be top of the board, to get to finals and to push more points for your teams. But the points you've earned in this one are going to carry over to the total tech points for your team. So it's not over yet. You got another whole system to do Grand Prix on, so I'll see you for that.
They put on some excellent racing. They don't have to finish first, second, or third, but gave everybody a great show and put on some wonderful skill displays for very, very big ships. Heavy is going to move on to the finals. And where are we going next? Aurora or Open?
Aurora is next after Heavy, so we'll be highlighting Aurora round for round in their finals. They have blasted through their tournament as well. I think they're in Heat 3 already. They're coming up, probably doing round 2 right now. They'll be doing round 3, and then we'll put the brakes on them so that we can jump in and watch their finals. But we're going to go and watch every round of Heavy. So our race officials will be making sure that's all timed correctly. Open as well, looks like they're blasting through heats. They're up to Heat 2, coming on round 1, so they're going through quite quickly as well. But here we go. Looks like we're forming up our first finals Heavy lobby.
Perfect. Quick reminder for everybody in chat, if you are watching this live, don't forget to be cheering on your favorite racers, cheer on your favorite race teams. We've got more racing to come, and they need your support because it's hard out there racing. I was going to say alone, but in a team of 2, there's a lot of pressure on you. There is a lot of practice that goes into this, and knowing that the audience is backing them up really means a lot to our racers. So please remember to do that. Also, don't forget that if you would like to support Anzia Racing, all you have to do is subscribe to the Twitch channel, or you can drop bits, or you can go to anziaracing.com/merch, pick up your official Anzia Racing merch, including some special items for this year, bearing the likeness of our very own Echo Bit. All you got to do is go to anziaracing.com/merch, and that money, again, goes to help fund the prize pool that we have for these races and all of the other races that occur in each Anzia grouping, each Anzia event. We appreciate that, as well as the support from CIG when they provide prizes as well. Looks like we are forming up. The group is coming together, putting all of the pieces in the right place, all of the people in the right ships. And again, for our Heavy class, we're going to go through all 3 rounds of the final. And that is going to be... Oh, I'm in the wrong group. It is going to be the SCA Heavy Haulers, the Black Star Initiative, and Omega Aerosports. SCA Heavy Haulers is Jungplunga, Mistrust, Black Star Initiative, Dragon of Pog and Lord Red, Omega Aerosports, Prof Decoy, and AC3 Nigthamare. if you
And Man Fall Down is in the chat. That's Wayne DC from the Heavy class. How did it go, Wayne? You're definitely taking it easy, getting ready for your retirement, mate. Welcome to the finals.
There we go.
Yep, slow. Speed bug needs to be reset. Everything needs to get ready. Definitely want to give a shout out to Herbie, who is the reigning champion of the Heavy class for the last 2 years. Really an amazing pilot, but he's not participating because ground racing is his favorite. So he's busy with the System 7 at this stage. So we will have a new Heavy class champion in Crux Cup this year. Halle is getting together. They're gonna get their speed bug ready. Now this is very serious here. Every race is gonna matter because they only get one chance at this. We're gonna do 3 laps of Ulvendival, then we will do 3 laps of Rickard Memorial, and then we will do 3 laps of Defford.
Just to clarify.
Oh, sorry, 2 laps. Oh, sorry, I'm just in the automatic mode. 3,
2, 1.
2 for Rickard and 1 for Defford.
If this was a starting grid, this would be great.
They'll all be together, so this will be very, very cool. We shall see who goes where. Mistrust has been proving to be one of the best heavy pilots at this stage. What a great performance. His skill level has definitely gone quite high now after the EA56 competition. And they've been practicing for the last 3-4 days consistently. Quite happy to have Southern Cross Alliance to have good representation out there for all the racing.
Yeah, they are setting up their speed bug, and then they'll form a static grid won by the heat points. So the heat points will determine their starting grid. We'll have Young Bunga and Mistrust, my favourite team, on pole position 1 and 2, followed by Black Star Initiative, Dragon of Pog and Lord Red with 83 points, and then Omega Aerosports will be in position 5 and 6 on the grid. Prof Decoy and AC3 with 81 points.
Meanwhile, our other classes are also going through their rounds. I'm happy to report that Aurora have moved on to Dafford Link. They have already finished their first round. They only have 2 more rounds to go. This will line up pretty nice. And the Open, they're still lacking. They'll catch up, not a problem. They have way too many ships, and there are some of Drake ships there. They will take some time.
Well, you got to, I mean, the problem is when you're racing a Drake ship, you have to leave the pilot chair, go into the back of the ship, get the duct tape, try to find the bailing wire, hope that you have some glue that'll hold things together. You got to jump out to the outside of the ship, start putting things back on where it's supposed to go. It's a very, very difficult manufacturer to race, but some of these guys are great at it, and I applaud them.
The Drake life, guys. The Drake for life. Okay, let's have some predictions in. Man Fall Down has started that for us in the chat. Who do we think, who are your favorites for this race, guys, from the 3 teams in the heavy class? Let's have some predictions from you. How about you, Echo?
I am sticking with Gem Plunger and Mistrust. I believe in you guys. You guys have consistently won 3rd, 1st and 2nd in many races, and I believe you can do well. Keep it up, everyone.
I actually just caught up with Junkplung and asked him, like, what happened in those proceedings? Like, you got 4th in the 2, and he said, death spin.
As we see a death spin from Oleg. That's great timing.
Okay, how about you, Papa Juggernaut? Oh, and they're off!
There we go. We are off to begin this race, but before they start breaking up, I am still hoping and predicting for a victory from
Prof
Omega Aerosport.
Decoy. Oh yeah, okay. I'll make my predictions after the first race.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Oh, Junkplung are leading this time. Mistrust in the second. Prof Decoy is not letting them go, and as we have seen with the points, Prof Decoy is in the top 4 in the heavy. Then there's Lord Red, very risky maneuver there, going sideways through that. Mistrust, they're all neck and neck. Anybody can crash, and if they crash, that's a huge loss. So they're very important they don't crash at this point. Going through now they're going to approach the very, very technical section of the race at this point. Wow, that's Mistrust
close.
overtaking Junkplunga. Whoa, that's some boost. Good boost management, 100%.
And there's Young Plunga coming up over Mistrust. So obviously you've got the heavy haulers that are sitting here fighting, to protect 1st and 2nd place. They want to make sure that their point lead is protected because it's not a big one. They're only 4 points ahead of Black Star.
And the points have reset at this point, isn't it? We're gonna go from 0.
That's right.
Echo? Yeah, we're gonna go from 0.
With our
Oh,
gonna
never
have
mind. Then they just want to make sure they win. Okay, got it.
What a beautiful shot of the Hull Ace flying like whales in the sky. That's going to get some oxygen, break the wave there. Junkplunga Mistrust. Oh, somebody just... What?
No, that was Oleg. That was Oleg.
That was Oleg. Oh my god, my heart had a scare. At Hull A doing those speeds.
Prof Decoy doing really, really well, though. Prof Decoy has moved up in the pack.
But look at how much lead Mistrust has got. I'm definitely sure that's his boost management. Junkplunga is losing ground on that, and Prof Decoy is fighting him for that. Lord Red is behind. So there are 3 people far ahead. It's very important for SCA to not crash and bring this race home. This is lap 1 done?
Yes. Lap 1 complete.
Yes, lap 1 complete at this stage. Mistrust, very easy. He just needs to bring it home. Junkplunga and Prof Decoy will have a challenge. They
are battling it out for 2nd place right now.
Yeah.
Whoa! Prof Decoy coming in for 2nd place now.
Yes,
Prof is
he's
really
overtaken.
Moving ahead in this pack, and everybody said, "Why are you picking Omega?" That's why. Teamwork.
Beautiful job. But if Jungplung and Mistrust can just bring this home, they are in first and third position at this stage. They can easily, as a team, they will have more score. Beautiful. I love the team. I love the team dynamics in this.
Yeah, really curious where AC3 is at this point. We've got Prof Decoy leading here for Omega. If AC3 is in fourth place and can fight, let's say Dragon of Pog or Flying Skull, then we've got ourselves a good race here.
You know what? Absolutely. And
I'm sorry, Dragon of Pog or Lord. I said Flying Skull.
Lord Red and Dragon of Pog from Blackstar Initiative. Right now, this is happening between SCA Heavy Haulers and Omega Aerosports for the first and second position. But Prof Decoy is doing really, really good. It's a challenge for Prof Decoy. He needs to push. He needs to catch up with Mistrust because he wants to lead. And looks like he's catching ground with him, but Mistrust usually in the middle of the track when he comes to crossover, he goes very, very fast and he gains a lot of ground. But right now they're finishing their second lap. No crashes this race so far, looks like, but I might be wrong. We might not be seeing some.
I think you're also very accurate when you were talking earlier about Mistrust with boost management. I think that's one of the reasons Mistrust was able to pull ahead. I think that's one of the reasons they're able to stay ahead. They're managing the boost well and they're taking their turns the way that they are most comfortable. Prof Decoy is being very, very aggressive, but it's hard to overtake at this particular point.
If a change is going to happen, it's going to happen right here on this corner at the horseshoe. Let's see what happens there. Prof Decoy is very good at this corner. You see, he's taken a very tight line, but Mistrust also there. Now Mistrust is going to boost. We're coming to the crossover. There you go. This is
Prof
where
Decoy
Mistrust.
doing the same. Prof Decoy doing the same.
But look at the gap. The gap is not going to come down. This is definitely in the bag for Mistrust. He just needs to bring it home and not crash. Wow, that's some good racing. Jungplunga still holding on third. That's a really good team battle there. Great job by the team. If the cameraman can pan a little bit back.
Just a quick update for all of our friends in chat. We've got the Aurora class. Both round twos are done. Open class H2s are all the round two is done. So both groups are progressing.
Something happened to Lord Red, Flying Skull there. They were stationary, looked like. Jungplunga is third, Prof Decoy is second, and Mistrust is first.
Yes.
Good job by all of them. Yeah, now we have both the lobbies come together, and now we're seeing what's been happening so far. They were all competing in different lobbies. Prof Decoy was in a different lobby, and they were coming first and second, but now they're all together, and this is where we have the collective racing happening. Here comes Mistrust finishing round one of the finals in Old Vanderwald, taking the first position. After him is Prof Decoy for Omega Aerosports, being followed by Jungplunga for SCA Heavy Haulers. First race goes to SCA Heavy Haulers. They're going to score some good points there.
Dragon and Lord Red staying together, which means AC3 has got to be fifth, I think you said?
Something's happened to AC3. Yeah, he's in the back.
So the team will suffer for that. Because this will give benefits to Blackstar Initiative. Huge advantage to SCA Heavy Haulers there.
That's a wall. Okay.
There's AC. Come on in.
There's AC3.
Hang in there, AC3.
There we go.
I'm seeing Omega Aerosports on number one position with the Prof Decoy, and Ace Nightmare. Did he finish first? We didn't even see Ace Nightmare.
They're entering their points very slowly. They've just finished their race. They're now going to tab into the tournament.
Yes. You're correct about that. Sorry. Maths. Lens Nation, not equal to math. Yes. Yeah, I just saw that because Prof Decoy has entered his result. He's second. Jungplunga has entered his results, who's third. We're waiting for Ace and Mistrust to enter the results, and then the points will shift for us. Definitely see it coming together in the finals where everybody's racing together, and we can really focus on what's going on in a race.
And now the heavy group is going to be switching tracks. Going to be moving over to record. Right? Or am I totally wrong about this?
Oh, no, yeah, they're definitely going to go to Record Memorial now because we're done with the Old Vanderwall with the heavy class.
That's right.
Racers, can you please be quick with entering your results? Because this is very... we are eager to see you guys.
So I know you're keen, but they're also racing at the same time. They have to alt tab and then enter it in.
No,
and
stop
screenshot
racing.
And send it to the officials.
Enter the results for us, please. We don't. Come on, enough racing.
Race
There
officials,
we go.
you also are able to help out. So if you just want to help enter in results, you guys have access to that. So everyone can help contribute. So we should have
There we go.
the complete results.
We
now,
have the
so-
we have the scores. Yes, Papa Juggernaut will tell us what's happening here.
So we have all the scores entered from the first round of the heavy finals, and that puts the SCA heavy haulers represented by Jung Plunga and Mistrust at 10 points. Omega Aerosports represented by Prof Decoy and AC3 Nigthmayer representing at 6 points. And Black Star Initiative represented by Dragon of Pog and Lord Red holding at 5. So that means second and third place are 1 point apart, and the points do matter. All right, we just got an update on the Aurora class for Heat 3, Round 3. Both groups are currently underway. We're going to stick with the heavies. We're going to continue watching their final races. But the Aurora's Heat 3, Round 3, both groups are underway right now. And the Aurora's Heat 3, Round 2 are done. There we go. We're making the switches. You can see them on screen now.
Welcome to Rickard Memorial. And they're setting their speed bug. I'm pretty sure this is not race. It gives me a scare, man.
It keeps giving us the holographic 3Ds.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
This race in the Rickard Memorial will definitely tell us. They're all turning back because the highest point on Rickard Memorial is in the rear on that spire. So that's a very nice choreography to see when all the Harleys turn, like a pack of whales.
A pack of whales. They're very slender whales. I mean, you gotta
Right?
admit, they're
Yeah.
little, pretty streamlined, for a
Very.
whole ship. They're very well, let's just say they look like something, but we're not going to say what they look like.
Yeah, you're talking about Halsey more like, actually. Yes, Halle is still
I'm
very.
sure it's all of them.
Halle is still very family friendly. Halsey, not really so.
Okay, sure. Pilot, there you go. Pilot whales. Thank you. She bleeds jet fuel. Yes, we'll go with pilot whales.
Yes, let's go with that, Zollner.
Lens, I do want to clarify, and I did this in chat. You want points. You need math.
I know. It's a conundrum. Just like life, 42 and towels.
There you go. You're learning the important stuff. That's good.
English matters, yeah. As long as I can call the moons by the wrong pronunciation, like Calliope, I'm fine.
Oh, God. Oh, you hurt my head. Oh,
Throwback,
stop.
mate. Throwback.
Oh, I forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
Calliope. Oh.
What was the other one? Leviathan? What?
All of them. All of them. I think you messed all the moons up.
Euterpe. How do you
Yes,
say that?
yes.
How do you say that? How do you say that? How do you say Euterpe? How do
Oh,
you say that?
that's just a fun one. That's
That's
just Euterpe.
Euterpe.
It is Euterpe, yes.
Euterpe.
Europa? Calliope, Euterpe, Cleo.
No, you
Don't
got
tell-
that one. Got Cleo.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
Well,
Daimar.
unless it's in one of the other racing classes, then it's Cleo.
Cleo. Yes.
The Cleo.
Yes. Clue.
Beautiful paint job on that Hull A, by the way. I love the
That's
Imperium
beautiful.
paint. You can get it on a Hull C, and it really looks amazing on a Hull C. That is my favorite paint for the Hull C.
Yeah, different skins everybody's supporting. Do we have stock? I think we have some stocks there. I think our leaders are flying stock Hull A's.
And they're away.
And they're away. Okay, this
Round
race,
2.
depending where... Oh, Jungplunga taking an early lead there with the Prof Decoy going wide, coming back, Mistrust and Jungplunga. This is a repeat of Old Vanderwall. Jungplunga is very, very fast from the get-go, and then Mistrust will overtake him. Oh, they're going wide. No, they're all going wide. They're coming around. This is a blind turn. This is a blind turn. You can't even see the checkpoint because of the spire. It's a very, very hard one. Rickard Memorial nasty for blind checkpoints. Jungplanga, Mistrust, Ace, Nightmare. This time Ace is there, right there in the
Yes.
mix from the top. Prof Decoy is in 4th position. They have taken, they're going away from our other competitors, the 3rd team. Dragon of Pog and Lord Red are in 3rd position right now in this race. This can change. Mistrust, Prof Decoy 2nd. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't see Jungplanga there. Jungplanga and Mistrust are still in. Mistrust needs to do.
No. You had it right. Mistrust and Prof are fighting over 2nd place right now. Prof
Yeah.
is very, very close. But AC3 is right there. It's a 4-way pack.
Ooh, Mistrust just almost ran into the back of Jungplanga. I think he just ran out of boost there. Mistrust is going to use his boost, and I'm just waiting for him to overtake Jungplanga and just disappear in the distance. Really good skills there by Jungplanga too, holding his 1st position, not giving into the pressure. Prof Decoy, Mistrust side by side. Woo!
They're still fighting. They're still fighting. I'm still a little bit concerned that we don't have AC3 on screen anymore. I'm wondering how distant that 4th
How
place
far?
is.
Thanks to the cameraman.
Something has happened
Just
to him.
Lord Red. It's the repeat
Yeah.
of race 1. Oh no.
But we just went from Prof Decoy all the way to Lord Red, and we never saw AC on screen.
There's AC3.
Oh,
there
he had to
no.
have crashed.
Or did Ace
Jeez.
miss a checkpoint?
Dragons
What
also
happened?
struggling. There would have been a crash, I think.
Tight pack,
That's
but
tough.
there we go. Mistrust has overtaken Jungplanga just like first race. Oh, Prof Decoy
and look
coming
at-
very close.
Exactly. Look at how tight Prof was. So
Very
tight on
tight.
that turn. Now it's
Very
going to
tight.
sacrifice a little bit of speed, but that could, give you the distance advantage. Very, very tight. Prof is fighting for whatever they can get.
The thing is, if somebody's talking to these guys and they know what the complete texture of the race is, Mistrust and Jungplanga don't need to push too hard because Ace Nightmare, the teammate of Prof Decoy, is quite far behind. They can easily bring it home, even in the 2nd and 3rd position, and still stay champions. Still stay in the lead. But they're not going to do that. Mistrust is going to keep pushing because he's a great pilot. Jungplanga has fallen behind. I don't know what's going on there because... Oh, Jungplanga just jumped ahead. Wow, it's all about the boost, I reckon. It's all about the boost.
There goes Prof. Yep. Decoy
Yeah,
is now
there's
moving
Prof.
ahead.
They're
into
just
2nd
swapping
place.
positions.
Yeah, this is a tight 3rd, 1st, and 2nd. Again, my concern here is if AC3 does not hold that 4th position, they're 1 point away from being overtaken by the last team. So he's got to fight for this. Otherwise, this is not going to go the way that team needs. And right now, Prof Decoy is holding that team together.
After they all finish lap 1, and if we can go to the scoreboard, we will actually get to see who is where. Like what we want to see is where is Ace right now? Where is Ace finishing? That's what we need to look at. Because these 3 are just completely racing their own race at this stage. Even if they crash,
Yeah.
they have enough lead to not worry about it unless Jungplanga
Lucas
falls
says
into
if
that
he's having a
spin.
look around,
Right there,
trying
right
to
there, right
find them.
there.
There's AC3.
4th place.
There's AC3,
Number
4th
5,
place. Okay,
and
they're still
Dragon
they're still in
is sixth.
competition. Yes.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no.
Oleg
sorry,
Lime.
5th. He's behind Lord Red.
Oh, yes, he is. Indeed. What happened there? Oleg Lime leading the race.
Right? Oleg in 1st.
Go like live. I mean, a Fury is a pretty big advantage.
Come on,
against
Ace.
the
You
whole
can
race.
do this. I really want to see Ace pull ahead, finish in 4th position, take over Lord Red, so that they still stay in contention in the last race. We need some
Very,
good
very
competition.
competitive right now. I was very optimistic because he had a great start. Obviously, whatever it was, whether it was a missed checkpoint or a crash, and I would assume it was a crash. That crash just held him back from the success that he was off to a good start with. But obviously, he is being competitive right now with Lord Red. He's not too many meters
Yes.
behind. If
Yeah.
they can manage some turns, if they can manage some boosts, then AC is going to pull ahead of Lord Red.
Oh, a crash
Red
from
Knight.
AC3. That's a crash. Oh,
That's going to put the nail in that coffin.
unfortunately, yes, you're right. I think that's going to lock it in. Lord Red is going to secure the 4th position, which means AC3 will finish in 5th position. That gives a huge advantage to Mistrust and Jungplanga.
Yep.
And they're still racing. They're still not taking it easy. Jungplanga, Prof Decoy still for the 2nd. I want to see them push hard. I want to see what happens because they're safe now. However, here's the thing: if Jungplanga pushes and crashes, it's not going to matter to them. If Prof Decoy crashes, however, that can damage their team result.
This is their final lap, the final climb to victory, and then descent to the finish line. I love this part about Rickett. This is my favorite part of the track.
The descent to victory. Yes.
The descent
Much like my moral code.
Beautiful words of wisdom. Put them in the book. Mistrust, I have to definitely say, what an amazing skill with the hull A. Yeah. And there's Ace right there, but he's at the bottom of the track. Mistrust is in the top of the track.
There we go. Miss about to take first place.
Prof Decoy has taken a huge lead. I think Junkplunga has taken it easy at this stage. There we go. Mistrust gets the first position. Prof Decoy gets the second position for Omega Aerosports. Junkplunga takes the third position for SCA Heavy Haulers. And we're going to wait to see. I think it's going to be Lord Red at this stage for Black Star Initiative.
Although, wait a minute, did Lord Red crash and AC caught up?
Ace just showing his skills. Beautiful fight there. Whale versus whale. How good is that? Yes. This is a very, very tough section right there. That's the very tough one. And Ace proved his skill there. Yes, he controlled. He let go of the throttle. He pulled that tight lap. And there we go. We're going to have Ace Nightmare. We're still there. We're still there. We're still in contention. I'm so happy for that. Awesome job, AC. Oh, that's a good AC3. Now, that's an amazing performance by Omega Aerosports.
My goodness, what a wow! That was fantastic.
Well done, well done.
We have to look at the crash counts. We're gonna have to see if Lord Red crashed, or maybe crashed once more than AC, or however this is coming about. But there's Dragon making their way across.
Wonder what happened to Dragon of Pog in the first heats. He was so far ahead of everybody, but here he's definitely struggling.
Yeah, Dragon's races were pretty good early on, and now we're not seeing it. So obviously something going on there. But this will conclude round 2 of the heavies for the finals. The finals of you all know what I'm saying. Why am I talking?
If you look at the complete leaderboard, you will see the Black Star Initiative, that's Dragon and Lordred. They were finishing first and second in the first round at Old Vanderwall. Looks like Old Vanderwall is where their strength is. Not really so with the Record Memorial and Defford Link. It's also tracks. Hey, beautiful skin, that one.
Yeah,
that was a fan.
Really nice paint job. Okay,
here we go. Here we go.
4 crashes. Look at that. AC3 with 4 crashes. Lord Red with 1. Wow.
And even Mistrust and Prof Decoy had 1 death. Oh, hold on. Those are not 1 deaths. That's after they finish the race. That's at the end.
Yep, you can minus.
So that is 0.
Yep.
Oh, nobody.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean? What? Those are crashes. That's what it says. Crashes. What?
That's true. But it still counts.
That's after the finish line. That's like you finish your rally. Yeah, that's like you finish your Formula 1 race. You have the leaderboard, and then just for the entertainment of the crowd, you crash your Formula 1 car into the stands.
Okay, but you're not sitting here telling me that AC just crashed his ship 3 times after the race.
He did. Not after the race. No, he crashed 3 times during the race, but total tally is 4 because the last one would be after he finished the race and just to get out of the lobby.
But that still means that he crashed twice, at least 2 times more than Lord Red did.
Yes.
Still beat Lord Red to the finish line. I feel like
yes, he did. We can't take that away from AC3.
Okay,
yep, AC3.
PJ to Chief Math Officer. That's your new title now.
Math Officer. No, there's a new thing here. Math Officer. No, definitely. I think that for the Rickard Memorial, my favorite was AC3. Really, really great. That was so good to watch.
Okay, let me just be very clear. I'm sitting here listening to the 2 of you give me a new title. I could swear you were saying meth officer, like methamphetamines. And I was like, no, I'm not that bad.
No.
Math. You have accents and you're saying math.
No, we're not saying meth. We're not saying meth. We're saying math.
Not math.
It's our accent, Lens.
Okay, we enunciate too much. The Brits don't enunciate anything, and the Aussies are just no. Anyway.
Okay, now we gotta wait a little bit before we jump into the 3rd round of Defford Link because heavies are, well, not being heavy, they're just being very fast because Aurora is racing in the Defford Link, I reckon. So are we gonna go into the deferred link with heavy, or are we going to wait it out?
Oh, absolutely. Every round in the finals will be highlighted. Ladies and gentlemen, you get to see everything from our top 3 teams, round for round, all the way to the finish line. And then we will do some race analysis after that to talk about everyone and how they performed in heavy for about 5 minutes at the end. Then we're going to switch to Aurora.
Look at the points in the meantime for our racers.
Just gonna say,
yeah,
the
go
heavy
for that.
class right now, we've got 20 points, 14 and 18 points, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Why I was so interested in ACE3 pulling ahead, because that allowed them to separate that gap. It was 6 and 5, and now it's 14 and 8 between Omega Aerosports and Black Star Initiative. So again, ACE3, lots of credit to you. You were able to pull through that 4th place finish. Really, really well done.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna do maths.
All right, everybody, we're going to take a 5-minute break while Lenz's brain explodes.
I wanna see if Omega Aerosports finishes 1st and 2nd next round in the deferred link, right? They get 6 and 5 points. Correct? Am I good so far? They get 11 points. So
That's right.
in the end, they will be at 24 points. 25. If they finish 1st and 2nd, that brings them to 20. Their total can only be 25. They cannot go farther than that. Jungplanga and Mistrust, even if they finish 3rd and 4th, they will get 4 points and 3 points. So they will still get 7 points. So they will be at 27. They still win! Is my math correct?
Yep.
I think so. I think they've got a very good chance.
Okay.
And,
Have I
it's still
done
gonna play
the impossible
But,
here? Like, so pretty much all SCA heavy haulers have to do is finish 3rd and 4th for the last race
they
to
have
actually
they still have
win.
to do well.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, they
can
cannot be
mess up
5th
now.
and 6th.
They cannot be 5th and 6th. They have to be 3rd and 4th.
No, actually, no. They could be 5th and 6th if Omega finishes 3rd and 4th.
Also, here's the thing: what if Mistrust comes first and Jungplanga falls to 4th or 5th? So that might change. But still,
Then it's a sign of the apocalypse.
they're in a very strong position.
Yeah.
They're very
No,
testament to them.
absolutely.
They have done really good as a team. That's a good job.
Yeah.
And so did Omega Aerosports with the AC3 pulling up, taking over, overtaking Lord Red, and still securing the 4th position in the last race. It's good. We're still fighting. There's still competition for the 2nd and 3rd position. And just on time from my math, shout out was given to me, and they're off.
And they're on. That was excellent. All of them took the turn the exact same way.
It's the same thing. Look at that. Jungplanga again, far ahead. Mistress going deep. Oh, we have Dragon of Pork coming in this time. We have a little bit of a different texture this time. Jungplanga is quite far ahead.
Went really wide. AC3 went so wide on that, it
Yeah.
cost him at least 2 positions.
Now Mistrust has to make sure he doesn't crash. He just needs to survive this half of this lap,
Dragon,
because there's
yes.
only one lap this time. Look at them all go sideways. Dirt kicking in. Whoa. Somebody crashed.
No crash. Jungplanga.
Jungplanga!
Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. Was it a crash between 2 racers? Dragon of
No.
Hawk, Mistruck.
We've got
The
5.
ring.
Oh no.
The curse of Freud strikes young.
Oh no. He just needs to pull up now and catch up with these guys, and I don't know, if he finishes last, that might spoil the result for them.
I don't get any credit for the psychology joke. Is the curse of Freud because Jung cried?
liked it.
Never mind.
And he's
Thank
my
you.
son too. It is very spot on, actually. Jungplanga is my son, so you're not far off. I hope I didn't do that to my own kid. I hope he pulls through.
First place. Comment. Oh, new crash. Who's still alive? That was looks like
Mistrust?
Prof
What was
decoy.
it?
Was that Miss?
Oh no! Oh no!
That
Liz.
means 1st and 2nd crash.
Predict the future.
Oh my gosh.
We have a
Okay,
completely.
Chad, get mad at Lens. Get mad at Lens.
We have
That's all
Prof
Lens'
Decoy,
fault.
Dragon, and Lord Red. They're still in contention because AC3 also is far behind. So we gotta look at who are the 4th, 5th, and 6th position at this stage.
What is happening?
Prof Decoy is still pulling through. Really, there's Jungplanga. He's not that
There's
far
Young,
behind.
yeah.
There's Jungplanga. He's there. He's there. He can pull through. He can just stay calm, kid. You can do it. You can do it.
Dragon
That's
spinning,
Dragon
Dragon is spinning.
Fog spinning, going way far off. I think Jungplunk is going to overtake him at that stage. That gives him more points, secures the position for SCA. Yeah, I really want to talk to Jungplunk and Mistrust. What happened there? What were those crashes? Because they had very safe race. They didn't need to worry about it. They just need to take it easy, stay in the pack. And now we have two leaders.
Yeah.
So Prof and Lord Red are in first, and
Red.
Jungplunk is third right now. So Mistrust has fallen behind. Okay, that still keeps them here. It depends on where the ace is going to finish. That's going to decide the result. They're at the ground level of the track. Very thick atmosphere. Very slow part of the track for the ships. Is that Mistrust? SCA is in there. There are third and fourth, just like I was talking about. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was talking about. I said if those two were in third and fourth, they could still maintain the first position for their team.
I did the math of that, Papa Chickenot, with 21 points. Like, don't take that away from me, man. I did maths.
Oh yeah, I just said words. You did math.
Yeah, it's good to see them though coming back. And Prof Decoy needs to push. It depends where AC3 is now. Wow, I did
There's Lord
not.
Red. These guys are pretty far apart.
Yeah, Prof Decoy and Lord Red. It's so the team dynamic coming to play here. You have to do you have to do good as a team, because Dragon of Pog, we saw him sliding away, missing that turn very badly and just going extra wide. Jungplunk overtook him at that stage, and that left Lord Red to fight Prof Decoy on his own. And same, where is AC3? Is he gonna
Gotta be sitting in fifth position right now, but Prof Decoy has a commanding first, followed by Lord Red at second. Jung and I think Mistrust are sitting pretty close in third and fourth, but
Dragon of Pog accident! He will take over. He will get more points now. He's just gives the fifth position to AC. So Ace was in the sixth position. Now he's in the fifth position. Oh, incredible. I did not expect to get this excited for Heavy Class. The Heavy Class most entertaining.
Heavy is incredible. Wow.
I love the Heavy. Best ships in the verse.
Amazing. Prof Decoy, amazing job, mate. You are so good. A huge shout out to Mega Aerosports, Smithy, Ace, Prof Decoy. They're stream racing and they love Hull 8. They love racing. Very happy to see Prof Decoy take the Defford link there.
I also want to give a lot of recognition and credit right now to Lord Red, who has held this second place position, avoided a lot of these crashes. Still has some work to do to catch up to Prof Decoy, but Lord Red has done a really great job after less finishes in recent races, but doing a great job with second place where it counts right now.
Lord Red is absolutely fresh to Crux Cup. First time we are watching Lord Red and Dragon of Pog. Very happy for them to be here together. It's brilliant.
Prof Decoy took that a little bit wider than I expected to. Lord's doing the same thing. I don't think they're
Prof
drifting
Decoy.
as much as they might be able
Heavy
to.
drop.
Yeah, very, very heavy drop. And
Prof Decoy coming here to
go.
take the first position. Congratulations to Prof Decoy getting the Defford link in the bag. Second position will go to Lord Red from Black Star Initiative.
Lots of credit to Lord Red representing Black Star. Great job on this race. Needed those points and got them.
AC3 Nightmare and Jungplunga is catching up to Jungplunga. Is he? Is Jungplunga stuck in a... Oh, Jungplunga. What's going on with Jung? He's stuck. His ship is what?
No, still
Oh, no.
racing.
Completely different parts of the track. Sorry.
Yeah.
The view was confusing. I thought for a moment Jungplunga looked like he was just stationary.
Crazy. There we go.
Oh, that's better. Well, AC3 is catching up on Jungplunga. Is he going to overtake Jung? Jungplunga doesn't seem to be moving at all.
There we go. He's going.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's going.
That
He's
guy
slower
takes
than
a while to
usual.
get out of.
Oh, okay. And the finishing line is inside for Jungplunga. Is he finishing third or is he finishing fourth at this stage? Where did Mistrust go? Has Mistrust finished already?
Where did Mistrust go? And where did...
Oh, Mistrust has already finished. Mistrust has already finished.
Fourth.
Okay. Here
AC's
comes
going
Dragon.
sixth.
Oh.
No.
that will damage Omega Aerosports.
AC fell to
Okay,
sixth.
we gotta see now who is in. We know who is in the first position. We just gotta wait to see who is in second position. Is it gonna be Omega? Is it gonna be Blackstar? My math is not that good. Let's wait.
Yeah, there's some variables here. This is going to change the finale.
Completely
That's
different result.
too bad.
The consistent racer through all the three finals was Prof Decoy. So I'm gonna give a big 07 to Prof Decoy for really being so consistent.
Well, the positions are locked in. There's no way that AC3 sixth place finish is going to finish this. So that you are looking at your finals, ladies and gentlemen. SCA Heavy Haulers taking first, Omega Aerosports taking second, and Black Star Initiative taking third.
Yeah,
Again,
we have
lots
all the
of credit.
results.
I just got to recognize Lord Red, second place finish there after a fifth and a fourth. Had a great race. Congratulations to Lord Red. Prof Decoy, very, very consistent, fantastic. Second, and first place finishes. Whereas Ms. Trust had a first, and a third. So interesting to see that. There you go. There's your totals for the Team Endurance Championships right now. 114, 102, and 98 for our top three teams. Well done to all three.
But this is not over for Heavy. We still gotta go to Stanton. We still gotta do Snake Pit. We still gotta do the GP over there, and this will continue. But at this stage, they're taking their points: 27 for SCA, 21 points for Omega, and 15 for Blackstar Initiative. And they're gonna carry these points to the next part of the race. We have Snake Pit. We have oh my god, I forgot the racetracks we're having in the Stanton GP. Completely Yadar Valley. And which is the third one, Echo?
Icebreaker, Yada.
Icebreaker. Yep.
Yeah,
Snake
that's
Pit,
the one.
Icebreaker, and Yara Valley.
Snake Pit.
Completely different experience there. So, yeah, this can still change. They are not our champions yet. They have finished one stage off it.
Alright, we'll be switching over to Aurora class next. Just jumping some cameras around there so we can highlight their finals. Thank you to all our heavy class racers. Big appreciate you. We will see you next for the Stanton JP. Really, really well done. Alright, here we go. We should have cameras back now. Let's give it a try.
Oh, these are our total tech points. Can you walk us through how are
That's
these
it.
calculated?
That's your final points plus your heat points together. That's what you get for tech, and they'll combine with next Stanton as well.
This is not over yet. This is very, very close.
Not over yet.
Very close. Because they had SC had 87 points in the heats, Omega had 81, and Blackstar had 83. So if anything, it's Omega and Blackstar had a little bit of point snatching from each other, which gave the benefit to SCA, and they are sitting at 27 points in finals, 21 for Omega, and Blackstar with 15 points, which brings the total to 114, 102, and 98. Sangus Luna 56 and Top Hanger at 44. They will all return for the Stanton GP. That's right, Dupe. That was very exciting. Now Aurora class and the Open class have to deliver. Let's have a look at the scores of Aurora. I think we're going to go to Aurora now, or are we going to go to Open class?
We're on
Where are we
Aurora
jump-
cans now.
We're
and
on
we've got
Aurora.
the scoreboard up as well. We can see where the heats have fallen.
Papa Juggernaut, please walk us through. Oh, Papa Juggernaut is AFK.
You're
Understood.
welcome.
I
You
just saw the
understood.
message. Yes. Okay.
Thank
So in the Aurora class, we have a lot of variety. There are a lot of Auroras of different colors. We have Sangus Luna leading this class with 93 points, 46 points for Pugsley, and 47 points for Paper Hands. Very competitive. And then we have Team Racing Go 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 with Shale and Katir. They are total at 89 points, with 52 points for Shale and Katir at 37. And then third is Southern Cross Alliance and HVC collaborative team at 79 points, with the Pit Viper at 44 and Dark Sabers at 35. Last team in that Aurora class is Karama Bersale, which is a Luigi Racing with 36 points to him. So if you look at just the points alone, Louis would be sitting pretty much at the fifth just ahead of Saber, with who's got 35 points. But the fastest racer so far and the most successful racer in the Aurora is Shale with 52 points. And then you have Sangasuna, who are average as a team, doing really, really well with 46 and 47 points and 93. The team dynamics are extremely important, as we saw in the heavy class. Now it's time for the Aurora people. Sangasuna, the two Pugsley and Paperhands collectively being together, being good, are outperforming the Go-Go Racing team. So we shall see what happens in next 3 races, which will be taking place in Dafford Link. We're going to switch to Dafford Link very soon. They must be getting ready. At this stage, the open class is also competing. They are finishing. They're in the second round of Heat 3. And Aurora will be starting their finals. So by the time we finish Aurora, we will come back to OpenGP.
Really looking forward to the Aurora class. This is going to be some great speed demonstrations. And again, everybody's going to be in the same ship. So I always love seeing the pilot skill be on display.
Okay, let's have some predictions. And who do you think is going to win this part of the Endurance Championship? Who's going to win the finals in Aurora class?
Personally, I think it's going to be the audience. I think we're going to get to see some great racing. I think there's going to be a lot of entertainment here. And I think it's going to be very, very competitive.
Let those chat messages rip. Let us know who your favorite team member is. That's a great suggestion, BJ.
The audience wins. Even if they crash, it's a lot of entertainment. We have Pugsley and Paperhands. This is easy to remember. They're both P's. Pugsley, Pepper. Pugsley and Paper. Shell and Kathir, Pitwiper, and Dark Sabers.
An interesting spin.
Mm-hmm. It's easy to remember that, because you have to remember which team is which, like, because the team is a little bit of extra effort on our part. Like, we have to keep remembering who is whose teammate, but yeah, that's what makes it very exciting.
Setting up their speed bugs.
Starting the speed features.
Echo, is that speed bug still exist in 4.7?
It does. So we're going to be stuck with this until we get the new flight model. It's just an unfortunate thing with the game in development. We're waiting for the new flight model to come online. So this current flight model isn't being worked on. So the bugs that we have are the bugs that we're going to regulate every competition. Make sure they're all accounted for. And this is the only major one left. So, and actually on Spectrum, I do want to shout out Yogi for answering the question on Spectrum not a couple of days ago on how the new flight model is progressing. They're still testing NDA with groups of 100 players. That's still progressing. It was really good to hear from him. So there's a lot of testing with the new flight model, and we're going to get it for Squadron 42 as well. It'll be a little bit different from what we get in Star Citizen because of all the same ships, like that huge variety of ships that we have. A Squadron has a much smaller selection of ships that they have to balance. But we are going to get a feel for that with Squadron, and then hopefully it makes its way over to Star Citizen very, very quickly. So looking forward to that. But Speedbug for now, we will regulate that, and it looks like they're all staged and ready with that bug ready. And going faster is more fun with this bug. We do like that.
I will say this once, and I will say it a million times. I'm so glad you're an expert at all of these things.
I got you. I love racing.
You train me, you model for me, and do tutorials. Echo is a racing expert, ladies and gentlemen, but most importantly, Echo is an expert in the racing community. And if you are looking to learn more about racing, if you are looking to better understand, hey, how to go fast, then we're going to be watching what just happened. Somebody just went sideways pretty quick.
I got, there was a bit of a contact there at the start with Paperhands, but he's recovered a bit. He's definitely recovered just fine. He's in fast.
Yeah, doing very, very well. Commanding firstly. Shield obviously hitting a boost right there, trying to catch up. Feeling Paperhands going very, very quickly through these checkpoints. We got a turn here, so we're going to see how they handle it.
Completely different dynamic from the heavy. These ships are fast. Aurora is fast.
Yeah, the distance between each checkpoint gets a lot smaller.
Mm-hmm. And it's hard for us to follow because these guys are going far away. They're pulling away from everybody, Paper Hands and Sheila. I want to see who's in third now. Who's bringing the third position? Because team things.
Oh, look at that.
What
The
a
third
pack.
is a huge battle.
Huxley.
What a pack. Pugsley, Darksaber, and who? Kathir.
Kathir.
There as well.
Pugsley
Wow.
pulls way out
So
ahead.
so that's Pugsley and Paper Hands in a very solid position. Same thing like happened in Heavy. They are commanding the first and third positions, looks like at this stage. Where's Shield? Oh, Shield is ahead, of course, and Kathir is there. Yep, Kathir needs to do get the third position, overtake somehow over
Are you
Pugsley.
doing maths again?
Darksaber. Yeah, I'm doing maths again. I'm doing the third and fourth. First and third, second and fourth kind of a thing. There's Shield. Oh my god, Shield is in second right now. That's interesting. I want to see if Shield can overtake Paper Hands. Doesn't look like at this stage. There's a huge gap. But we still have laps to go.
If we get to watch good racing and listen to you try to do math, this is
Very hard for them to do. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever can do that get 5 points extra.
Are you kidding?
Coming
These
over.
racers are doing maths in their head every second.
They have to.
They
That's why they're
calculate
racing.
speed, they have to calculate boost, they have to calculate turns, they have to calculate angles, they have to calculate time, they have to all of these these people are geniuses. I expect to get paid for everything I'm saying. So
And they're also managing 6 degrees of motion at the same time.
true. They got all three axes to work with.
Crossover.
Also want to recognize Ms. Trust not only for their wonderful performance in the recent heavy class, but also just gifted a tier 1 sub out to Jasper Toxafox. Thank you so much, Ms. Trust, for the support of Anzia. We appreciate that. That support later will feed into some prize pool later in 2956.
Mistrust showing his happiness of winning the heavy class this part of the leg by giving community subs in the chat. Just give a sub to Jasper. Paper Hands and Shell looking very comfortable there. The gap is not decreasing. And I think they are on their last lap right now. Who is the third and fourth
That's
at
it.
this stage? Who is that? Who is
I
crossing
was gonna say,
the...
great view
This
from
is
whoever we're looking at.
Pugsley, yeah? And fifth.
Oh!
Jeez.
That's the race
Go
finish,
ahead.
isn't it?
That's one way to finish. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one way to
okay.
finish. Yeah, that's
thought
the
they
only
still
way
had a
to
lap to
finish.
go.
Oh boy, that
Lord.
was epic. Okay, let's see who has finished where. There's Katir finishing.
Where is the next pack of people?
Are there any other Auroras in the
Yeah,
house, or are we done? Oh yeah, there we go. Paper Hands, Shield,
Oh.
Darksabers, Katir. It's a complete
Pugsley
mixed
and
bag.
Viper still needed.
Pugsley's going down. That's gonna hurt. So that's
Yeah,
fifth
Pugsley and Pit
position.
Viper still got a complete.
Yeah. If Pugsley drops one more, that's gonna hurt.
No crash.
Saying
Look at that. No
now.
crashes for Sabers or Kathir.
Mm.
That was great.
Or,
Good for them.
Darksaber, not for Shield, not for Paper Hand. They had no crashes at all. Our top four
just
had
did.
no crash.
Oh, you're right. They might have. Yeah, you're right. They might have been a 0 as well.
Yeah. Those are zeros. So, but also have a look at the ping for Darksabers. The ping is 220, 20, a little bit of disadvantage there, I think, for Darksabers. Paper Hands, Shield, nice to see, but pretty much really good ping for everybody else. That's Pit Viper crashing and dying. Okay, Pugsley finished fifth, so that is position number 1 and 5 for Sangus Luna. Shell is second, and Katir is fourth. So collectively, they are maybe in a better position at this stage. The racing team go. And then Pit Viper and Dark Saber are gonna. They got third and sixth.
I told you, chat. He's gonna try and do maths, and we're all gonna be entertained by this. This is
Yeah,
great.
I'm just calling positions. I'm not doing any maths. I'm just trying to see who is on average will do better.
There we go. Very tight results though. Look at that. Minute 3, minute 3, minute 9, minute 10, minute 4, minute 4. Wow.
Fastest laps are very close. Yeah, it was a tight pack. I think we will get excitement from this as we go to Rickard Memorial. Yeah, it's just that we can only follow one pack, and otherwise the other pack of the racers gets left behind, and then we have to figure out, okay, who's in third, who's in fourth. Results are coming in. We're still waiting on Pugsley and Pit Viper to insert their results. There we go. Oh, they're tied. Yes. Exactly what I was talking about, because Pugsley got 5th, Pepperhands got 1st, and then Shell and Kathir got 2nd and 4th. They're tied up.
That's right. And it is still winnable by SCA HVC. They can still pull ahead of the point system change. They're very close.
Because Pit Viper's got 6 points. No, sorry, 1 point. And Darksabers got 4 points. Because the Darksabers did good. Finished 3rd.
Yeah.
That's cool. As we saw in the heavy, things can completely change at Defford Link. That track is massive.
Not only is it massive, but we're seeing some amazing skill. These guys are really trying their best to take whatever positions they can get. I think personally what we saw in the original heats, I think those were some practice runs. I think they were getting comfortable with the track again. Now in the finals, everybody says, I know it, I'm racing, let's go.
All right, getting ready with the speed bug here.
Racing backwards.
What are the skins for the Auroras? Let's have a look at the skins if we have a camera there.
Well, they do the...
Alex,
They also get some new...
Alex, see if you can highlight their paints for us. We want to see what paints
Come
they
on,
have.
because all the races take a lot of effort to dress up their ships, right? We should show them off as well.
That'd be cool. I think we can make that happen while they're setting up the speed pack.
Yeah, exactly. We should do like a parade of different ships, you know, like because you remember when we do the pre-show for 24 Hours or Scarlet Apex, they all dress up too, put up the best clothes possible.
Oh, true. Well, there's what's the I think he's a YouTuber, is it Kung Lee, who does all the paint videos? Somebody know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure
Ruben does that too.
Yep. They're beautiful. Beautiful videos.
Spell Let Loose, that's a high demand.
Maybe Oleg has a good view on it. Oh, what about how? Closer, Oleg, closer.
I can't see. You see positions, not paints.
I'm sorry, we'll get him once they're off on the static grid. I think we'll get a bit closer then.
Is this stuttering on the stream? I don't see any stuttering on the stream.
Oh, looks fine.
Oh, it's actually buffering for me right now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is buffering. It is
my
something.
Internet. Yeah, my internet's not doing so good today. I've got some issue.
Fuel prices are rising. Internets are slowing. Welcome to Australia. Oh, here we go. Oh no, well, the screen is still there.
Moving into the hangar.
Yeah, but the stream is showing the Arena Commander UI. It's not showing. Stream is not working. All right.
Okay, we'll try and get it back as soon as. But we're doing the best we can here. OBS is reporting that we're still connected, but hopefully connection picks up soon. Hopefully
I think we need to type in the chat.
Australian internet.
Because I don't think our audio is going through either. Yeah, we're working on it. I shouldn't have done maths. My bad.
It took too much bandwidth.
That's alright.
I broke it.
I do have the recording, so keep talking as normal.
Oh yeah, okay.
We'll be alright.
Yes.
When it's ready.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's have the skins now. Let's have a skins. Come on, let's have a skin showcase before they start. We should wait for the stream to be fixed, I reckon, before we start the race. Or it's up to you if you.
Not much I can do. I've got all the Discord point of view.
And they are off.
The race is underway.
A lot of Auroras flying together. Ooh. Let's see if they can
Everybody survives
avoid any crashes.
Everybody survives.
Hands. Kathir,
Everybody survives checkpoint 3.
Pugsley. Nice. This is a nice camera view. Paper Hands ahead. Pugsley, Kathir, Shell. Shell is slowing down. I was really hoping for Shell to be very, very fast and be in the front. Kathir. Oh, Kathir!
Oh, Kathir!
Kind of saw that coming. Oh, that's not good for the team. Racing team, go, go, go. That's not good at all.
Kathir was in 3rd place and just crashed. Shield has now taken over 3rd place.
Stream is back. So keep on talking. There's a lag there for me, but not a problem. We'll keep on continuing. Welcome back, people. I did math and I broke it. I apologize. But right now, Pugsley and Shell neck and neck there.
Fighting for 1st and 2nd, correct?
Where did Paper Hands go, though?
That's what I was wondering. Could Paper Hands be that far ahead?
No.
No.
We're seeing a lot of the track ahead.
Well,
definitely a crash or something.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
There's a lot of track. Kathir is just joining. Kathir looks like had another crash there. Beautiful competition between Sangus Luna and Racing Team Go Go Go. Imagine putting them together. So it will be interesting now that where Paper Hands finishes and where Kathir finishes. Kathir definitely has fallen behind because of multiple crashes.
Very good battle for 1st and 2nd place, though.
Yeah. If Shell can push and get the 1st position, that can change the final points in the end. Oh, there we go. Beautiful lunge. Late lunge going very, very tight. If Shell has a boost, she can race ahead.
Yep.
Pugsley very tight, though. Pugsley is very tight. Nope, not giving an inch.
Distance. Nope, kept the distance.
Beautiful, beautiful. Going up. Coming to the right-hander. About where... is this a 2nd lap? I'm not sure. Or is it the 3rd lap? I think this is the 2nd lap. There's Paper Hands. I see Paper Hands. Yeah, they're definitely falling behind. There's definitely a crash. This is the 2nd lap. There's still time for Shell to improve. Very close, not giving up, still catching up. But both the ships are very, very equally tied. Somebody has to make a mistake. If Pugsley goes wide somewhere... because otherwise they're very equally matched. There seems to be overlap happening there, but I'm not sure. It's always a chance when you're trying to overtake, you can always collide. There. Now the gap is definitely not changing. Yeah,
oh,
this is...
there goes Shield. Shield just crashed. Shield just crashed. Pugsley is commanding 1st place right now.
That gives... this definitely, this 2nd round goes to Pugsley for 6 points. But now we gotta look. Where is Paper Hands? Where is Paper Hands gonna finish? If Kathir and Shell finish ahead of Paper Hands, they still benefit. So we gotta see. We gotta find. Yeah, we gotta find them. We gotta find them. We gotta see where they are. Pugsley into the 3rd lap now. Here comes Shell. So 2nd position is still with Shell. Shell just needs to bring this home and not crash anymore. There's Pugsley and Paper. Oh no, that's Paper Hands on the cross.
Paper Hands very distant 4th.
Yeah, very, very far behind. So Kathir is even farther. Okay, we can't tell because this track is in a figure of 8. We don't know who's ahead and who's not.
No, look at wait a minute. If I'm seeing this right, Viper is ahead of Paper Hands.
And yeah, Kathir is ahead of Paper Hands. That is important.
Ahead, yes.
Kathir is ahead of Paper Hands. That gives the advantage to Team Go Go Go. Here comes Kathir on the race and to the finish line. I think this is with the starting for the 3rd lap for Kathir. If they crash, we will know that this is a race finish. Yep. And there goes Paper Hands. No, that's not. That was somebody else. There's Paper Hands. There's Paper Hands coming in. Good lead for Kathir there. Very safe. Pit Viper. That's 5th position. So Dark Sabers is behind then.
Yeah. Very unfortunate for Dark Sabers here, but there's Viper finishing.
Shout out to Claude on the screen right now.
There's Dark Sabers. All right, we're going to get a finish here.
Match ending. So we have a finish. I'm pretty sure that was Pugsley, Shell, Kathir, Paper Hands, Pit Viper, Dark Sabers. I think that was the order in the end. Our streamer is having massive issues. So if you are watching this after if you were in the live stream as well, sorry about that. Blame it on the internet. Pugsley, Shell, Kathir, Paper Hands, and Pit Viper. Yep.
Not what we expected, but definitely a great race result.
So that'll be 6.
Oh, here we
6,
go.
5.
Taking up bandwidth.
9 points for Sanguis Luna.
We're here doing maths.
And 9 points for GoGo Racing. They're still equally matched. Am I right?
It's the team. It's the team dynamic, everybody. We keep saying it matters so much.
Yeah, they're both getting 9 points each. They're still gonna be evenly matched. This is hilarious. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this
our
is
stream
good.
is back. We are looking at live footage here. You are back with the live stream. Thank you so much to our team behind the scenes, especially Echo, working on changing Twitch endpoints to try to get around their ridiculous Aussie service.
Yeah, we'll take
Thank
it.
you, Sydney. We love you.
It's still buffering for me. I just don't want to scare
it's
you
still
all.
having trouble.
Yeah.
But that's alright.
Yeah,
Discord
yeah,
is
yeah.
fine. We'll keep the recording going.
Yep. We have a fail safe, but I'm gonna update the chat just for chat. You know. Okay. Sanguis Luna finished 1st and 4th. Go finished 2nd and 3rd.
Third.
So they are both still tied with 9 points each. I mean, I don't need to be doing this. I can be just silently typing. Yeah.
Interestingly, Shield has stayed in second place for both races.
I hope Shield gets first position in the Dafford Link, and that gives them another advantage there. Pugsley definitely showing up as a faster racer. Yeah, in the finals, they're both on 17 and 17. How cool is that? Okay, I'm gonna look at their past.
I would say at this point, by a small margin, Shield and Kathir have had the most consistent and effective races, but just with the math, Pugsley and Paper Hands have been able to tie. But
And
at one point,
historic.
Pugsley was 5th place, Paper was 4th place, and I think Shield and Kathir are in a slightly stronger position. I would give them probably 2-1 odds at this point.
So honestly, like if you look at the history, Shell and Kathir are more the better at Dafford Link.
Yeah.
They've been finishing first and second, but they might have been in a different lobby. We don't know. But Paper Hands finished 3rd in round 2, so I don't know. They're actually very evenly matched. Kathir is Kathir. If Kathir can produce a good result in Dafford Link, that'll change it for us.
Yeah, and excuse me, I'm going to take it back. I'm going to say it's tight, but I would give them maybe 6-5 odds. Forget the 2-1. 6-5 odds. I think Shield and Kathir might pull this off for go. Sanguis Luna, obviously, you never, ever count out Sanguis Luna for anything involving going fast.
So, by the way, on the stream, our audio is still going, from what I understand. It's just the screens are not changing. Can you give us
The worst part of the stream is consistent. That's awful.
Audio is still fine. Discord streams are still fine. Here we go. They're gonna set
It's
up for the
definitely
next
on
round.
Twitch
It's
side.
definitely
Twitch
Twitch
is
side.
having. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch side. Okay, no problem. You carry on. I'm gonna keep updating the chat, getting ready for Dafford Link now. All right.
All right, there we go.
Speed bug
We are
setup.
back underway.
Ah, here. Okay, now the stream is back.
Fly.
SC and HVC. Yep.
Hang in there, stream.
Yeah, thanks, Papa Juggernaut, for the boilerplate. We'll do our best. SC and HVC not performing well in the Aurora class. Pit Viper and Dark Sabers having tough times finishing 6th and 3rd in the first round on Old Vendables and finishing 5th and 6th on the Rickard Memorial. So for the Defford link, let's see if they can make the racing exciting for us for the 1st and 2nd position teams.
Yeah, for those of you still watching live, if you're having buffer issues, just my recommendation is refresh your browser. You're not currently missing anything. They are adjusting for the speed bug. Everybody is getting set up for that, so no action yet. You're still, you've got some time. Looks like the grid is positioning still, so you're okay. You're okay.
They're all carrying dark skins. Can you zoom in, Oleg, or whose camera it is?
Don't rotate the camera.
Don't do that.
Makes me
You will
dizzy.
crash the stream. Yeah, this stream has definitely recovered whatever the issue was. It has caught up.
It's like some
And
grays and reds, some blacks and yellows. I think a little bit of the paints here from Oleg.
there's a golden one. I think that's the Hurston Dynamic skin for Pit Viper.
Oh, could
Come
be.
on, Oleg. Jump in a little bit. Show us the skins, bro. Come on, man. Show us the skins, man. Katir.
We'll
So
tell
this
them
one.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Particularly
Show
for
us.
Stanton, we'll actually we won't be confined to a tunnel. We'll have open space, so
Yeah.
we'll let Oleg know. For Stanton, we want to see the paints.
Show us
so
all
we
the
can
paints.
View them from above. Show us all the paints.
Ogis
Okay,
2
here
says
comes the
SCA. Yeah, here we go.
And we're off.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. That was a beautiful view, Cloud. That was a
great. Good job,
beautiful
Klaus.
pan.
No.
That felt fast. Very fast. Paper Hands and Shell. Oh, a crash
Collision.
between. Oh, and Shell just went. No, Shell and Katira definitely leading Pit Viper. That looks like Pugsley has crashed. Oh no, Pugsley and a Paper Hand nowhere to be seen.
Sanguis
Definitely looks
Luna
like.
crashed.
Oh, that gives an advantage to Shell and Katira. They just need to bring it back now. This is exciting. They just need to be very calm.
Unbelievable to see numbers 1 and 2 crash. Sanguis Luna crashing into each other. Shield hits a little bit of a bump, and all of a sudden we've got a very different race, ladies and gentlemen.
Lewis Hamilton, Nico Rosberg taking each other out. Shell, Katir leading. They just need to be easy now. Pit Viper and Dark Sabers are still in the race. Shell is just got clean air. Nothing to worry about. Just bring it home. Link, very long track. They can still mount a challenge. It depends how long it takes Pugsley and Paper Hands to come back into the race. But now they need to overtake.
Going back to what I said, Shield and Kathir have been the most consistent. I think they've done a great job with this. If they can hold their position and hold their performance, you're looking at positions 1 and 2 right now at the end.
Very true. Very true. Might be that they scored this second and third and fourth position. Second and fourth position. They're good. They're good at complementing each other. Shell is definitely fast, one of the leaders in the race, and Katera holding the midfield together. Best of the rest. So really good combination to bring in as a team. Exactly what we saw in the heavy class. Exactly what we're seeing in the Aurora class. What happens in the open class remains to be seen.
We are watching these checkpoints open for Shield and Kathir like the gates of heaven. They've just got to ride this all the way out. If they can survive this one lap, it's one lap, guys. Survive one lap, and you've got this race, and you've got first place.
Cloud and Oleg, if you guys can find us the rest of the pack, let's see who is. We want to see. Oh, Shell has definitely taken a huge lead. Kathir is second, definitely still second.
Okay,
but there's a huge gap there. There's Pugsley. Yeah, you see, huge gap.
Kathir had to crash.
Boy.
There's no way that Kathir was just doing this without speed.
Shell is just coming up to that long upward climb around the spire. Just finished, I think, the bottom of the track at this stage. Oh no, they're going to go to the bottom of the track. This is the most technical turn here. They got to slow down and go through those two checkpoints. Very, very tough to maneuver in that. There's Shell. Going very wide, but managing to stay in one piece. Beautiful.
At the speed that Shield is running, there's no way that they could not take that wide.
Yeah, and now dive down to the ground section. Pull up a little bit and bring it to home. They're on the final stretch. That's the final stretch for Shell.
Okay.
Great job, Shell
Oh, that was
team.
an
There's
arrow.
cloud on the arrow.
Yeah, there's an arrow. Racing team, go, go, go.
Hmm.
Shell in first position. Let's stay here and see who is the next person to come here. Looks like Kathir. Yes,
Yeah,
Kathir
it's
on the
gonna be
home
Kathir.
stretch as well, finishing first and second. That's going to give them a huge boost to the points where everything is tied up so close. And it's an endurance championship. Every single point matters. They have
Unbelievable
definitely.
race. There's
Paper hands.
So
finishing
somehow
in
Paper Hands
third.
was able to recover and still overtake Pit Viper and Dark Saber. And there's Pugsley. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I mean, still, even after the crash, which was unfortunate, for them to still pull in second and third, or I'm sorry, third and fourth place was really, really good for them.
I mean, still not much damage
Viper
done because Racing Team Go 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 will take home with them 11 points, and Sangasuna will be taking home 9 points because they finished third and fourth. It's not a huge upset. This is gonna push hard in Stanton.
What a finish! What a start!
Beautiful.
Forget the finish. What a start that was!
Yeah, the start was the Pugsley and
two
Paperhand
teammates
crashing
collide?
together. Yeah, that
Ugh.
was
rough.
intense. Stream is doing the stream things again. Oh. Back to hiccups. It's catching up here and
Hang on
there.
there, Twitch.
Are you seeing a replay like I am, Lens?
Yeah. So I just refreshed my. Yeah, I still refreshed and it's still stuck on a replay. It's
Gonna be like
showing
this
me.
for a while.
That's
Twitch is
okay.
just not in a good state. Hang in there, Twitch. But Discord's fine. Enjoy the VOD later, everyone.
Beautiful
everybody,
race
you're-
that
VOD.
one.
Welcome in.
You're going to be
It's
able to watch the
perfect,
VOD on YouTube. All you've got to do is go to youtube.com/@ANZIARacing. You can also watch a lot of the race overviews, the season overviews. Lots of great content on the Anzia YouTube channel, youtube.com/@ANZIARacing. So lots of credit there to Sheil and Kathir. We're calculating the final scores now. Oh, I think we have it. Looks like we have it. Yes, we do. So Go 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 finishing at 28 points, Sanguis Luna at 24 points, and SCA sitting and HVC of course sitting at 11 points.
Yeah, the stream is not showing that yet. So yeah, but yes, thanks for that catch up. 28, 24, and 11.
Alright, that's our Aurora finals complete, I believe. Shall we do some race analysis? Just talk about the overall tech points?
Absolutely. Yes. Here we go. Aurora class. Go.
Wow. Total tie.
Oh, hold on a second. What? Oh,
Yes.
this is
Ended
amazing.
up with the same points
They ended up with a tie at the end.
Oh. Now, why that happened is because in the heats, Racing Team Go 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 had 89 points, but they scored more in the finals by 28. Sangasuna had 93 points, and they scored 24, so the total is an odd number 117. This is
There you go.
fascinating. We gotta talk about
Congratulations.
S.
Next Stanton. Yeah.
These teams are fighting.
Very much so. Sangasuna is, yes, competition this year for them in Crux Cup. SC and HVC, definitely going to talk about Pit Viper and Dark Saber, who scored 90 points, 11 points of which have come from the finals. Caramel Bursale, Luigi just hanging in there with 36 points. But Ball Talk is an amazing racer. Do not expect Caramel Bursale to be sitting there when we go to Stanton if Ball Talk is there.
Good point. Good point. Bull Talk is certainly a force to be reckoned with in the racing community. That's going to change the game if Bull Talk rejoins.
Awesome.
And,
We're going to switch to Open now and cover their finals. They'll be forming up very shortly, but we'll just sit on the lobby with them.
So, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget this is the Open class. This is our third of three classes that we are running in this particular race tonight, or day, whatever time zone you're in. So this is going to be where you see the variety of ships. You're going to see Buccaneers, you're going to see Heralds, you're going to see Merlins, you're going to see 85s, you're going to see 315s, you're going to see Arrows, you're going to see Avengers. This is going to be a whole lot of demonstration, not only of pilot skill, but also of ship capability. These ships function very, very differently It was mentioned in chat earlier in the races. The Herald is the rocket ship with a chair attached to it, whereas you've got things that are much more refined, like the Merlin, even the 315. So, really, this is going to be fantastic.
Thanks for raiding Frozen. I think Frozen, as he moves into the finals, has decided to finish his stream and just raid Anzia Racing. Welcome, and he's going to be focusing on flying the Avenger Titan. Are we having 2 lobbies for this race? Because we have a lot of racers in this one.
Yep, it'll be our top 3 teams. Yep,
Okay.
just 6.
Oh, sorry. I'm fault. Sorry, I just saw. Yep, sorry. Six racers. I saw Oleg's message and I got confused with that. So going into the open class, because we didn't really see much of them racing because we were focusing on heavy and the Aurora class. Let's bring it together. What's been happening so far in the open class?
Open class, we've had 3 fantastic performances by teams, but certainly Frontier consolidated with a commanding lead of 93 points. Tint has finished, maybe to nobody's surprise, maybe to some people's surprise, Tint has finished first in every single race.
In
that
his
has not
lobby.
occurred anywhere else.
Yeah.
In his lobby. But oh no, I take it back. Wait a minute. Wait. I take it back. Peru has done the same in his group. Nope,
They're gonna challenge
I gotta
each other.
correct myself. So yeah, Tint has finished first for every race in Group 2, and Haru has finished first in every single race for Group 1. So this is going to be very, very tight. Right now, second place is Omega Aerosports. Third is Sakharin Sidewinders. Fourth is SCA Flash Freezers. That's pretty amazing. But they finished in 68, 67, and 66 points between second, 3, and 4. So very, very tight grouping.
And Twitch doing Twitch things. That's okay. Hang in there, guys. Thank you, Frozen, for holding the chat. And now this is where the team dynamics are very, very visible. Tint is being complemented by Rook, who is also finishing second, third. Like, look at that. Second, fourth, third, second, third. But the problem is happening on the Huru side with the SCA Flash Freezers, where the Frozen is finishing fourth, sixth, fifth, and sixth. So that's where the team dynamics are. That's why SCA Flash Freezers couldn't make the cut to the finals. But instead, we have Screen Sidewinders, second Sidewinders with FSS Bavar and Ant. And the scores for the second and third, for Omega and second, are very tight. Frontier consolidated quite far ahead with 93. So, but we are starting from scratch for the finals, and we shall see what happens to the scores.
Stream is back up, everybody. We're changing it again. We're trying to make this thing work. Twitch is just not being friendly at this point. It looks like they're experiencing problems in both Australia and Asia, but we're working on figuring that out. And again, the audio is still continuing as long as the stream is live, and all of this is still being recorded correctly for the VOD that you're going to be able to watch on YouTube.
The gap between points for second, third, and fourth teams is 1 point, 66, 67, 68. And there is Tint and Rook at 93.
Yeah, Tint really has just done an amazing job commanding a first place lead or first place finish in every single race. Haru did the same thing, putting his team in a very strong fourth place. So, doing well. We are... Stream is starting to come back, maybe? Nope.
Oh. Sad about that. Talking about ships, we have Tint and Rook in P-52 and Avenger Titan. And we have Rikusu and Zizu and 85X and P-52 Merlin. How cool is that? We have like beautiful mix up there. And then Bavar and Ant in Buccaneer and Herald. We have like a lot of variety. P-52, we have 2 P-52s, 1 Avenger Titan, 1 85X, 1 Buccaneer, 1 Herald. Let's see.
Entirely Drake team, and that's just sad to see. But we still believe in you. We still believe in you, and however you say that in French. Yes.
Yeah, they have raced so fast they've broken the interwebs.
True. So the stage
ready to launch
right now, ladies and gentlemen, what you're watching is the Arena Commander grouping getting set up. Everybody's getting into their proper place. and then we are going to see them go live and hit the grid. We're going to correct for the speed bug. We're going to make the necessary adjustments there with a little bit of prep, and then we will have the final race.
I really want to see the grid this time, like all the mixed up ships together.
Better tell Oleg now.
Do they have skins? Do they have special skins?
Oops.
Oh, I see. Typo.
like shows the fans.
Slight typo there.
There we go.
Stream is working here and there. I think today you will be, NZ Racing will be going live like 10 times or something. Like stream finished, stream goes live.
All right. Looks like we're getting ready with some speed bugs here. Everybody's getting moved around. Staring into a P-52 Merlin. I don't know whose it is.
We are looking at Tint's point of view.
Tint!
Tint P-52 in the black P-52. Oh, what skin is that? Is it the emerald one? Uh-oh. Okay, there he is.
What was
That's
that?
okay.
What?
That's the race
That's the
starting.
warm-up round complete.
Yeah, everybody
my
ready up.
gosh.
That happens. It always catches you off guard. Are they off? No.
Oh, this is the Fortuna one. You're right. It's green.
Yeah, it is the
green
Fortuna
colored
one,
paint.
isn't it? Yeah, it's a special, very special paint for the 52 Merlin. Doesn't it look like a spatula to you? The front nose of the P-52? It always looks like a spatula to me.
No, I thought it looked like the front of a Klingon warbird, but that's just me.
We'll take that. So
No,
we
sorry,
can say the Klingon warbird also looks like a spatula then.
Yeah.
Let's go
I
with
don't
that.
get spatula from this. I get spoon handle. I get...
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a spatula in my kitchen which looks exactly like that. That's why I'm comparing. Like next race, next stream, I'm gonna bring that spatula and I'll show you.
He said, yeah, sawed off. Oh my god, that
We also
was
got
great.
Rock's point of view and the Ninja Titan.
Okay.
Suku's camera right here,
Siku.
and Oleg's camera, of course.
Oleg will be giving us the ship, the skin showcase or paint showcase. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Let's have a look. Okay. That's the special emerald skin. That's definitely tint there.
Sideways, yes.
Sideways. They're getting ready for the first checkpoint. All Vanderwall goes to left. And then we have...
Correct me if I'm wrong. The paints that are available for the P-52 can also be applied to the P-72, right? The Archimedes?
I wouldn't know about that. Echo must know.
I believe they're interchangeable, and if
I
so,
think they're
if you...
interchangeable.
Oh, which skin is this? Which skin was that on the Titan? Was it...
This
that
is-
wasn't...
Oh, the Titan?
Yeah,
That looks like the
I
Microtech.
missed that one. Yeah.
Microtech.
That looked like Microtech. I could be wrong about
Does
that.
it have... No, this has to be Icebreaker. And that's a stock
Oh,
That's
Drake.
from Luminali, yeah.
Just with
Yeah,
the
it
duct
could be
tape.
Ice-
Why is it
Icebreaker.
stock? Oh, that's right. PvPers don't put on paints.
They don't care. Yeah, even Bavar in his Buccaneer, they haven't even
Buccaneer is a
turned.
standard one.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. And we do have.
Standard is good.
Where's the 85X and the another Merlin? And we go.
Doesn't matter, they're
We're gonna go,
moving.
go, go. We are go, go, go. And away
They don't
we
wait for
go.
no paint.
No, sir, they don't. Zizou and Rooks and Tint is, of course.
Why
just
are we... why are we short a
disappearing.
racer? 1, 2,
Yeah, looks like Rikusu is
does.
not. No, Rikusu is there.
3...
Bavar. Bavar is not in that shot. Something happened to the Buccaneer.
That's weird. I thought I saw 5, not 6. Maybe the 6th one appeared. I still don't see a 5th
Tint,
and 6th.
Zizou, and no, Bavar is missing. I don't see Bavar anywhere.
There we go.
There,
Bavar and
yeah,
Rook.
and Bavar
Way
and
to
Rook.
go.
Oh, Rook has fallen behind. Rook right now, last position.
I think Rook
What?
just hit the wall.
Oh,
Oh, no, still moving.
still moving, but that's gonna hit a spanner in this Frontier Consolidated Racing's total score. But there's still 3 laps. I mean, there's just on the first
That's
lap at
tough.
this stage. So we shall see what happens. But still, I'm very happy. Like every single race, there's something to look forward to. There's always something exciting. Somebody crashes and the race doesn't go for them the way it needs to be going. So there's Bavar starting his lap 2.
Every
They have fallen
Anzio race
behind.
is exciting.
I think Bavar and Rook might have had a collision. Tint,
It's possible. I didn't
Rikusu,
see them, but
yeah, on the crossover, coming over, Zizu, Rikusu, and still in there. So
I'm half tempted to ask: is Tint finished with the race already? Did Tint just do all 3 laps? Just like, I'm done.
yeah,
There's Tint right there.
And
That's
he's
Tint.
on his final lap now.
Are you,
Very smooth.
I was kidding. Are you serious?
oh my, that's well, very smooth. The TVA is just not leaving the center of the screen. Very much in control. Oh wow, super controller. Ooh. And they're also listening to Arena Commander inside commentary, which you're seeing as subtitles on their screen. Going up right now. This is the techie bit. Oh, wow. Looked like he wanted to go through the apartments there.
Right.
But wow, looks totally in control. And this is it. Coming to the final. Start finish line.
That is
Race in the bag.
unbelievable.
6 points for Tint. Let's see who's in second, who's in third and fourth. That's what's gonna make it interesting. Ant's gonna go very. Oh, Rook's gonna overtake. Oh, Ant's has gone so wide. Yes, it has happened. Ant's gone so wide, and he lost the position to Rook. Unbelievable. Oh,
Too
Ant's
bad.
pants. That's the Ant's pants moment.
That Ant's.
Wow, Tint was so far ahead of everybody.
Like I said, I was just making the joke, but I thought Tint was done already.
Yep.
As we finish
As-
second there.
Yikes.
He
Yep,
still
he's
hasn't
finished.
crashed, you see? Oh, now he's just crashed. Zizu in second. So that is for Omega. We need to look at that graphic again to know what will be the point tally. I want to see where Rook finishes. Is Bavar. That's for SC and HVC.
Done. Yep. Got some points there, and there goes.
And Rikusu. Oh, so that kind of damages Omega Arrows, but I think Frontier Consolidator will still come on top with that. Because I think Rook made a recovery. Even though on lap 1 Rook was 6th, Rook has definitely made recovery and finished 3rd. Yep, that's amazing flying there. Very, very strong team. So that's a lot of points. 6 and 4 points. So 10 points for the Frontier Consolidated Racing team.
Very solid.
Yeah. I mean, if that crash didn't happen, they would have gotten the first and second with that speed.
Okay, so now we move tracks. We are switching it up.
Gonna go to Record Memorial. This is the second last race of the day for us. We have already finished with the Heavy and the Aurora, and now we're looking at the Open. A lot of different ships. Only 2 P-52 Merlins. The only repeat is the Merlin. 1 Titan, 1 Buccaneer, 1 Herald, 1 85X. I wonder if Rikusu chose Merlin. What would be the result? The lobby is going to get launched very, very soon. Thanks for sticking in there in the chat on the stream. 35 of you are still watching. We appreciate that. Even though Aussie Internet wants you to go and sleep. There we go. We have the points
Thank you everyone
in.
for sticking around.
Okay, there. Huge upset for the points. This is the most decisive difference we have seen so far in all the finals. It hasn't happened in any other class so far. 10 points for the Frontier Consolidated Racing, which is the strongest that they could have gone for with the crash for Rook 37. It's amazing recovery by Rook. Huge shout out. Tint just raced his own race, was so far ahead of everybody. Rikusu and Jizu for Omega Aerosports, they got 6 points because they finished in first and sixth and second position. Sorry, So Jizu finished second and Rikusu finished last. So that gives them only 6 points, which gives the advantage to Sekren Sidewinders for Bavar and Ant, who got 5 points in total. They finished 4th and 5th.
Some magic, some raw nerve, surrender, and let the beat control your body.
We're going to get ready for the Rickard Memorial now.
Can't help it,
2 laps of the Rickard.
and let the beat control your body.
Quick reminder for everybody on Rickard Memorial, as Lens just said, 2 laps. There are 23 checkpoints in this, so almost double what you saw in the last race, and this is far more than double the length. This is 45 kilometers of distance, so a lot more opportunities for changes in position, shall we politely say.
Surrender, and let the beat control your body. You're changed. Can't help it.
Oh, this is exciting. I mean, every single race, at least in the finals, it's in the heats we have to. We don't really get the whole picture because we have split lobbies. But in the finals, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Allow this movement, and let the beat
Now we're gonna do the speed bug thingy and sort that out. The funny thing is, Rickard Memorial, even after 2 laps combined, is still smaller than Dafford Link, which is 14.5 kilometers long, and 40 checkpoints, which is 2 checkpoints more than our 24-hour racetrack.
No, silly math person. 2 laps at Rickard Memorial is almost double the distance of Defford Link. They're only 5 kilometers apart.
your body.
That's right. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's still small. I mean, it's still smaller than Dafford Link. That's what I said.
No, but you said it with 2 laps, it's still smaller. No, it's not.
2 laps of Rickard is longer. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not the collective
Yes, it
distance.
is.
It's like
I'm
that'll
sure.
make it 90 kilometers.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I read the
So that's
information
why
wrong.
PJ's in charge of mathematics. I think,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, maths officer, and I'm the math officer.
Yes. No, I'm the meth officer. You're the maths officer, and Echo is the adult. Echo's the grown up.
But Dafford Link has 40 checkpoints. The new average Ghost has
Yes.
38 checkpoints, correct?
Well, what's the track
What am I
that I
wrong?
remember what is it, Tofu Run, that has like 78?
That's the Laurelville. So even the new Babbage Ghost, the long track has a lot of checkpoints, but we're
Lens,
usually
which
using the
track do you
short
wanna
one.
look at?
The new Babbage Ghost, the short one, the one we're using for 24 hours.
Oh, that one. That's 34 checkpoints.
34
Yeah.
checkpoints. It's the 6 checkpoints less than Dafford Link. But
There
very
you go.
long track, that one.
Hey, good for you on the math. Very happy for you.
I need a trophy for this. If I do some maths, good maths, you guys need to give me a trophy of some kind.
You get a JPEG. That's all you get, sir.
Yeah, give me a JPEG. I'll take it.
Control your body.
I
All
play
right,
Star
there we go.
Citizen. I'm so
We're
used to
setting up for
that.
some speed bugs. Flying out, doing their thing. Except for that Titan, which is just drifting along, doing nothing. Everybody's sitting at 100% hydration, 100% nutrition.
Yeah, we don't need any cruise. Oh,
Well,
that was
that's not
ants.
gonna. Yeah, that's no speed bug.
That's ants crashing.
That's
right
a pilot bug.
there. Yeah, we need to
Missing a racer
reform.
again, so we're just reforming. Yep.
I'm not always a big fan of the red paints, but it came out really clean on those.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, usually they end up creating it in the name of red. They kind of make the ships maroon. Really, like the Ursa Medivac is not red. It's just weird maroon kind of color.
Yeah, they do the same thing with the yellow sometimes. They come out orange.
Yeah, it's just weird. But
Yellows
with
comes out
the
orange, reds come out maroons, blacks come out gray.
it's on purpose though, because the Razor is very, very red. The red skin for the Razor is very red. Fury Alexis is quite red, but just the Ursa Medivac is not red. That is just weird. And the Arcop
true.
skins. Yeah,
That's true. The Nursa, the Medivac is not really red.
it's just
Huh.
weird maroon color. Looks terrible. And then the worst offender are the Arcop skins with this absolutely weird shade of whatever kind of red that is.
The what?
Red and black. The ARCOP skins from the cargo competition
Hardcore.
that we
Gotcha.
did. Yeah. Those are really terrible skins. What?
Yeah, I don't like those either. They're very muted or muddled colored.
So, what would be your favorite skin then? I know the answer. Don't even answer.
Oh, you think you do?
Yeah,
I'm
black
curious
and
if you
gold.
get it right.
Black and gold,
Okay,
mate.
that's a combination. Yeah, but what ship?
The Crusader Starfighter.
No, you mean the MSR,
Oh, the MSR. Yes. What is it called? Star
Mercury Star Runner.
Star Runner. And
Technically,
that's exactly
it's called the Mercury. The Star Runner is like supposed to be a variant. Technically, it's just the Mercury.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Millennium Falcon of Star Citizen.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
I just said the Germany. I somehow talked about the fuel ship, but I was thinking of that.
Actually, I'll tell you one of my other favorite black and golds is the 890.
Oh, yeah. And even
That
the
black and
Hurston
gold on 890
Dynamic,
is really nice.
the Hurston Dynamic black and gold skins, those are beautiful too.
I like the Hurston Dynamic on the C2 Hercules.
Oh, it
It's
looks
a
great.
really nice black and gold.
And on Tor and the Connie series, they all look majestic in that.
The Connies, I'm not as much of a fan of the Connies from a paint perspective. However, I will say that the like I said, the other black and gold technically that I like, black and yellow, is technically also with white, and it's the Empyrean on the hulls.
The one that we saw today.
Yes, the one we saw
Yeah.
today. And as you said, the rather interestingly shaped hull C, when you put that thing in an Hyperion paint, it really, really looks nice.
A lot of new skins this year.
We got a comment in chat. Ew, Connies.
Come on, Zollner.
Connies are
Connies
nice.
are good.
I
Yeah.
like the ship. In fact, the first luxury ship I ever had was the Constellation Phoenix.
Phoenix. Have you seen the RSI piano, the grand piano?
What?
Uh-huh.
Who's the RSI Grand Piano?
That's the thing, mate. It's a hangar decoration.
What?
And very
How
few
have I
people
missed
have
this?
it. Yeah. It's a beautiful looking sleek piano. Tell me somebody in the chat knows what I'm talking about, because Echo has one. The first time I saw
do
it
you
was
get
I don't know, it was some kind of Echo will tell. I think it was somehow connected with the Phoenix. First time
Connected
pledge
to the
people.
Phoenix?
Yep, there you go.
Yep, if you got one of the original Phoenix packages, it came with a Hartwell piano, and that you could swap in and out with the table, and it's possible today. Oh, we got a launch.
There we go. We got this launch.
That Avenger Titan looks so good flying in there. Rickard Memorial, second round for the finals. Tint doing Tint things. He's just speeding away. Jizu and Rook are right there. Oh, Rook seems stuck.
I was gonna say it did look like a pause there, but my God, look at the distance between Tint and Zazu already. Tint and Rook.
Rook is still there. But Rook is
We lost Rook in a crash there.
yeah, Rook had a crash there. Okay, repeat of race one. Why does Rook have to make things harder for himself? You know, now he's gonna catch up and still claim third position somehow. Going through.
Jens and Bovar fighting it out here for fourth and fifth. Whoa.
Yeah, they're
Overtaking
close.
the gate. That's not common.
The team racing together. I hope they don't take each other out. Just
Yeah,
do your
we've
race.
seen that once before already.
Hey,
Oh my
Mistrust in the chat. Congratulations on your great performance today in the heavy. You absolutely dominated. And thanks for the sub gift as well.
Tint's
Tint going-
far out ahead. Tint is just
Yeah.
crushing this right now.
Yeah. So Tint is not participating in the Pro GP this year for Frontier Consolidated. He's participating in the Open class.
Just so intentional with these lines, so finessed with the way that the angles are controlled. Unbelievable to watch this.
Look at the blind checkpoints going through. He just knows his lines. He just knows these tracks.
I was just gonna say he knows his lines. This thing is so controlled He knows every corner. He knows where he has to scrape the walls.
Absolutely cooking that track with that spatula.
Guys, if you're watching this and you have ever thought, hey, I want to race, I want this to be evidence to you of what the value of practice is. When you know your track, when you understand your curves, when you understand speed, when you understand angles, this is the performance you get. Tint does that so well.
He's not letting the TVI go anywhere. He's just keeping it in the middle of the screen. I don't know how is he doing that, because my ships they go all over the place. And this is the very technical section where he's flying through right now. Very good. Lifted off, just slid into the pitch up and going through there. And sometimes he also does the negative pitch turns when he's flying the M50. Here he comes, finishing the track. I think that's the race over for Tint. Yep, match ending. Ending the match early for everybody. It's just...
Good thing to watch. So now we've got Rook and Ants on screen. We've got Zazu on screen. Looks like Zazu is about to finish. Am I seeing this right?
That was Zazu on second there. Yep.
There we go. Rakusu coming in. Should be third place if there were no crashes.
We got to see where Rook finishes for this one.
Yeah,
Had
here's
one
Rook's
crash.
He's third right now.
Okay, so that's good. Exactly like the last race. And a race finishing. That's okay. The third place. This is a repeat of the old Vanderwall for Team Frontier Consolidated Racing. This is gonna help them quite a lot. So Rikusu was still second. Jizu was still second. Here comes Rikusu in, I think, fourth position.
We've had Ants finish as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ants is third.
Ants is third.
I think so. From this board.
No, we saw. Oh no, that was
this
Rook.
list is
Rook.
incomplete.
Zazu! That's incomplete. Okay,
Oh.
so this is bugged
Yeah,
out.
they've
Oh,
already
wow.
left the server. They left the server.
Yeah.
Zazu was second. We saw that.
Yeah. And Ants was fourth. Yeah. Okay, Ants was fourth. That makes Rikusu fifth and Bavar sixth, I reckon.
Oh, there we go. That's a bit more accurate.
Okay. Tint, Zizu, Rook,
Looks
and
slightly more.
Bavar. We'll just wait for the points.
Rikusu just crashes obviously slowed them down pretty considerably. They had a good performance in the beginning.
So Rikusu is gonna finish fifth this time, which is one better than the last race. Jizu is gonna finish in second, where Jizu finished last race as well. So nothing changes for Frontier Consolidated. They're still gonna dominate with first and third finish. Now they got 20 points. But there'll be one more point for the Omega Aerosports because Rikusu will get 5. Oh no, sorry, got the 5th position. So they got 2 points. Just waiting. Rikusu to insert their points. Bavar finished 6th and finished 4th. So 9 points for second side vendors.
I want to give everybody in chat a little bit of a inside sort of behind the scenes information. We've been streaming now for 4 hours, and the crew is starting to lose their minds. There are gifs of puppies appearing in our internal chats. there are
Good
some
job.
people
Puppies are keeping us going.
Yeah, exactly. There are some people who need some motivation, and we are posting pictures of puppies now.
Well, they've done a lot of work, man. Like so many different lobbies. Noise did great. Every
I know.
official, like, good job. They deserve
I
all
know.
their puppies. So take your puppies. Cruise on me. Okay. The final points are in for us. 20 points for Frontier Consolidated Racing, consistent as the last race. Omega Aerosports, 13 points in the second place. Second side winners with 9 points in third place. I mean, Rook had a crash and again recovered to third position. If the crash didn't happen for Rook, they will be sitting in first and second.
I was gonna say that's pretty impressive. The only people who have changed positions are Bavar and Rikusu, because Tint was first in both, Rook was third in both, Zazu was second in both, Ants was fourth in both. Like
Yeah.
these rounds are very, very consistent here.
One of the finest racers is not here, though. Huru, who was winning every race in the lobby. Yeah.
Yep. Group 1, Haru was first place in every single race.
I should also shout out to everybody else who's participated: Frozen, Saber, Tatu, and Certify, and Arise. Thanks for coming and thanks for participating. Every race is a learning experience, and you get better understanding of how to run your races.
And every racer is a part of the community who makes it better.
Absolutely.
Makes it a
The more you
challenge.
participate, it also helps us commentator to remember you. We remember who we have seen before. Oh, you gotta tell me, Arise, how you pronounce it. Can you type in the alphabets? Arise. It's rise. It's rise. It's rise.
Yes, I rise.
It's a rise.
Oh, lots of explosions. Wow.
It's rise. Yeah, take your time, guys. No problem at all. The last race of the day, or the afternoon, or the evening, or the midnight, wherever you guys are watching this from. Rise like high rise. Okay, it's high rise. It's rise. Thanks for participating. Also say our hello to Serify. We're happy to have you here. Thanks for bringing some sand.
If he asks, anybody check out the Ellis tracks in PTU yet? It's wild.
What is wild, Simifi?
So what's happened is the buildings have stopped spawning in 4.7. So it's just rings and spawns, and that's all you get. There's no more obstacles in the way.
But are they invisible, or can you cut through them?
You can cut through them. They just don't
You know-
spawn. The collision don't spawn either. Yeah.
I'm happy.
Oh.
I hate this. I hate this view. What is this? Like, same apartments again and again and again. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm just happy there will be just rings. Yes, bring in 4.7.
Donuts.
Donuts.
No.
All missing. There it goes. Okay.
So, are you guys practicing, Smithy? Are you guys practicing in the 4.7 PTU in that case? Because that's I think 4.7 will launch next week.
Yes. We're just a few days away. In fact, with 4.7 coming out, great time to remind everybody that we really appreciate the involvement of CIG, not just in the racing community, but also in their support, direct support for ANSI racing events. They have contributed to prize pools. They have helped with server management and trying to organize events. So thank you to CIG. Oh, look, people are racing around.
There goes the flying spatula on the spaghetti splatter.
The spaghetti splatter?
Spaghetti platter. That's the
Oh, no,
strap.
you
That's
said
for the link.
spaghetti splatter.
Yeah.
You
I'm-
just
I'm-
relegated Tint to spaghetti splatter.
Oh, crash!
Hate to see that. Hate to see that.
It looked like
Oh,
Bavar.
Bavar's gone wide. He's probably
Yeah,
blacked
Bavar
out.
clipped with somebody, and oh my god! I hope it wasn't Ants. No,
It
Ants is
wasn't
still there.
anybody.
Yeah, no, there was a crash. Or maybe Bavar had a collision
Rook
with
just
the
had a
ring.
crash there.
Okay.
Rook
Rook had a
had
crash
a crash?
again. Oh, that's
and
definitely
Ants as
that is a
well.
crash.
That's
That
Ants.
is a crash. Yeah, that's definitely crash. And there he's back again. That didn't cost him much. All right. And he's sitting there now, like.
Moving.
I don't know. It's very,
Ants is
very,
moving. They're all moving, but Ants came
Yeah.
back really quick.
yeah, very confusing perspective because it's really hard to see what's going on. And Zizu, Rook there, Rook doing the same thing again, making it hard for Rook himself. Gonna climb more spots. I don't know if he's gonna finish third this time or not. It's a very long track. Zizu, Ants, Rook. Let's keep an eye here.
Sazu's
Let's
trying really
see.
good. Sazu had a crash at the start and now is taking positions. Now they're on second.
Ants has been very slow with the Drake Herald. Don't need to worry about Tint. He's somewhere in the far ahead, like somewhere finishing the race.
The Herald is slow on
understand?
any turn.
Zu, Rikusu, and Rook has already overtaken Ants. Yep. Now Rook is gonna go challenge Rikusu and
Oh, we've
Jizu.
got a vehicle ID. We've got numbers instead of names.
That's but that's definitely Ants. That's a Herald, isn't it?
Ants?
That's
Okay.
definitely Ants.
that's
Yeah,
Hill, that's Ants.
that's Ants. He's got a 5 in his name, so that's why they just decided to give him numbers for his ship now. Rook in the Avenger Titan. Our
Tint coming
leader
across the
finishing the
finish line.
race,
Yeah.
Tint. All right, mate.
Good job,
Your
Tint.
spaghetti was
Yay.
yummy.
Building.
Flying spatula. And now we got to see who finished second, third, and fourth. Rook is climbing. I think Rook is already third at this stage.
Zazu coming in second.
Yep.
Zazu,
There we go.
Zazu.
Zazu finishing up the day for the time being until we take this circus to Stanton system. Here comes Rikusu in the third place.
Zazu, Rikusu, Rooks, Ants. There we go.
So Rook will
Bavar-
finish fourth
Bavar
this
must
time.
be a very distant sixth.
Yeah. Here comes Ants. Or maybe not.
Come on.
Just thinking if Ants wants to
Stop.
come or no. Yeah, he's gonna respawn and come back. There we go. Ants is here. And that's finished for Ants. We're just waiting for Bavar to finish. And that will be the racing done for the day.
There's Bavar coming up on the top turn.
That's exactly what we saw. It's Riders. Rooks was really, really good. Yep. He will fall back, jump ahead, fall back, jump ahead. All the crashes, but very, 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 very speedy fella. Here's Bavar from Frontier Security Services representing Australia. Race finished. And we are done for the day for the racing. That was a lot of racing. Congratulations to everybody.
Wow.
Very hard fought battles there. That was great. Thank you again to everybody in chat who stuck around through all of the Twitch glitch. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate the support. The stream has repaired. And don't forget again, all of the recording will be live on the VOD. Sorry, not live, but uploaded as a VOD to YouTube on the Anzia Racing channel. So all you got to do is youtube.com/@Anzia Racing.
There's a lot of maths to
Alright.
be listened to in the VODs. Do watch it.
That's
Well done
right.
to the
Yeah.
racers.
Some of them are
Spider-Man fell
right.
down. Some of it was right.
We're gonna wait for them to enter their points in, and then we'll
Yep.
do some race analysis, and then we'll be talking to you again. You'll see we're still here. We're still real. So hang in there.
Tint finished first, obviously. Rook finished fourth this time, so they'll get slightly less points. Rikusu and Jizuzu, they finished pretty good, second and third this time. So Bavar and Ant, they were for fifth and sixth. So the points will be interesting. A little bit of an advantage for the Omega Aerosports, but Frontier Consolidated has nothing to fear because Tint is just finishing in the first place every single time.
So Tint maintained the first place finish consistently across every single round of every single heat, including the finals. Interesting change. So I'm sorry, consistency as well. Zazu was second place in all of the finals races, and Ants was fourth, and fifth. Rikusu really did well at the end there, sixth, fifth, and now third place coming up in round 3. So improved performance each time. Congratulations to Rikusu.
And in the end, the total score for the Aurora, for the open class is 29 for Frontier Consolidated, 22 for Omega, and 12 for Sacred Sidewinders. It's not over yet. This is an Endurance Championship. We will be going to Stanton and doing the same races over there. Not today, however. In the distant future, in 4.7.
In 2 weeks. No, sorry, the finals in 4 weeks. Is that correct?
The dates are very confusing this year.
No, it's every.
Two.
It's very consistent.
Yeah, 2 weeks. We've got Pro GP starting up next week, and then OpenGP 2 weeks
There we
later
go.
from now. We'll see you for that.
Oh yeah,
All right, so now
they
we've got
are.
our totals here on screen, everybody. Frontier consolidated with 122 points so far for the Team Endurance. Omega Aerosports at 90. Sacren Sidewanderers is 79. SCA Flash Freezers is 66. Sanguis Luna at 50. And Dune Riders at 34.
So at this stage, if Omega wants to take the first position, they need to win every single race in the next finals.
I mean, something like that, yes.
All right,
I'm
there's our total points.
trying.
Thank you so much, Open Class. Hang in there with gifts. We're gonna switch back to us. We'll close out the stream. Thank you all for coming. Here we go. We're still here. Hello, everyone.
There we are.
Yes, slightly sleepy,
back.
but we're here.
Yeah, and thank you again to everybody in chat who stuck around. We appreciate you doing that. The support is wonderful. If you would like to support the prize pool and other ways of supporting Anzia Racing, all you've got to do is subscribe to the Twitch channel, drop some bits in Twitch, or purchase merch at anziaracing.com/merch. Thank you for sticking around. We hope you enjoyed these 3 different classes of what you got to see with different heats and different rounds. We had open, we had Aurora, and we had heavy. Each one of them brought something interesting to the racing community here in Star Citizen. Lens, what'd you think?
It was great. It was very cool. Definitely, I think we both felt that because it's a new format and it's mostly automated by Echo. One thing we can see obviously that the system absolutely works. Everything gets calculated. There's no delay in there. Just automatic system giving us the proper results. Beautiful graphics. We just need to have a better understanding of the scoring a little bit. So we'll work on that. But great racing. The rounds are all staggered, so they all happen on different screens. We get to focus on one, different lobbies, but what that gives us is amazing final races, because that was very exciting to see every race just being so close together.
Yeah, really, really well done. Really appreciated being able to watch all the finals in whole. We didn't break them up. Each group, we got to watch the finals together, and we hope the audience enjoyed as well. Echo, what did you think of our racing? How did it go?
So, Heavy Class was by far my favorite. That's the closest racing I've seen. Hello, pilots, you did amazing. Please bring that energy to Stanton in 2 weeks' time. Aurora, incredible. We've got such diverse skill in that class. Shell and Kathy are my favorites in that one. You guys absolutely blew it out of the park in Aurora. And I know you've been practicing really hard, so well earned there. And Open Class, Tint bringing in one of his fresh blood, Rook, who had just joined Frontier not maybe 3 or 4 days ago. Welcome into Frontier. You couldn't have a better mentor, bringing Frontier out the front there. So learn from Tint, listen to all of his advice, and let's see what you can do for Stanton as well. So that's my thoughts on all of the races. Thank you, everyone.
Well said. I want to thank all of our staff that volunteered for this. We've got Noise Maze as a race director, along with Echo. Certainly Draconis as a race official, Tigerwise and Gwinch as race officials as well. Oleg, Lime, Ziku, Feifei, Cloud Snow as camera operators. Thank you so much for doing that. And then, of course, we are back here next week. We are looking forward to more racing. We've got more coming up. Don't forget to check us out wherever you can find Anzia Racing, or myself, or Lens, or Echo. We are on Twitches, we're on YouTubes, we're on social media channels, all of the things. On behalf of myself, on behalf of Lens, and on behalf of Echo, is it race day yet? It will be in a week. Thanks for tuning in. See ya.
Thanks,
Keep
everyone.
doing maths.